Ta-da! What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, 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 everybody. Yo, 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 yo. I'm coaching Hera today. What's up? Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the warm welcome, everybody. Gurtog, Ursik, Alkinbones, Excalibur Z, and Vorin of you guys good people. Thank you, thank you. I made a crazy commitment last night. I was taking one shot for every ghoul Hera lost to creeping. The only problem is I watched like 5 games. So after they finished pumping the alcohol out of my tummy at the hospital, I was brought home, woke up, and watched the final few games that I hadn't seen yet from his stream, and I became drunk again. I nearly died. But here I am, fresh in front of you. I washed my face, and I'm all ready again. Are you ready? Ready. Hopefully Hera didn't hear that. That would be awkward.
He is ready. Okay.
Yeah, I was taking a shot for every ghoul Hera lost to creeps. Alright. But I just saw a funny comment in Hera's stream title. Not his title. I saw a funny comment in Hera's Twitch chat. They said, Grubby's running out of things to teach Hera. Oh, man. Well, I can always try to source my feedback from chat, because chat has a lot of ideas about how Hera should improve, and about how I should improve my coaching of Hera. So I already had a comment on my Discord. Excessive hero focus, too often 4 acolytes, sticking to the same game plan even when opponent counters it, forgetting to scout expo so the opponent has higher income, poor item management. That's just a helpful chatter. Hey, Hera, what's up?
Yo, what's going on, Grubby?
Very good. Just recovered from the I take a shot every time you lose a ghoul to creeps challenge I did last night when watching after stream.
Oh, you probably didn't drink much.
No. In
alcohol free, eh?
I was completely sober.
No hangover?
I actually didn't drink. What's up? First of all, great progression and congrats on your all-time high elo of 860.
Yeah, 860, feeling great. I was about to call the coaching off because I don't know, I felt like I was doing really well. But I thought maybe I can teach you a couple things myself, so I showed up anyway. A commitment's a commitment.
Thank you.
But in all seriousness, I will say, I feel like I really did well with the last coaching, and I'm super ready for the next one. All right, I maxed out mostly what you taught me last time, and I'm ready to learn more things. I'm a sponge, ready to soak up some information.
Okay, I'm glad, because I saw someone in your chat said Grubby's running out of things he could even teach Hera, because you're doing so well already.
Well, that might be true. Let's see what you have. I'll give you a shot. Maybe you can prove that guy wrong.
All right. I have a small few notes that I pasted for you. There's a couple of things we could work on. I want to kind of see and get your feeling on what you would like to start with, because I only have like 6 hours today, so it depends what you wanna focus on.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like more than enough time, but
okay. So I wanted to do some looking at creeping together, maybe some creeping practice. I'm noticing that you occasionally fear to take orange camps with good reason, as well as red camps. So there are some tricks. I think it's time for your current learning to get more knowledge about creeps and other things as well. So let me first summarize where I think you're at right now. You're microing quite above your elo. Not always, and sometimes your micro in a battle is like insanely good, and I forget that I'm looking at basically a 1-week newbie. I'm like, man, that's really legit, and it's fast, and you're focusing the right thing. And other times, maybe, I don't know if it's because you tunnel vision or misprioritize, things can go very, very poorly. And I think it's partially because you don't have the knowledge about which units can do what to you. So we can kind of talk about battle micro, that's one topic. But overall, I think you are overperforming in battle micro. I'm not saying get worse. I'm just saying it's not your bottleneck for the most part, right?
I agree with that. One comment from me there. I feel like I do way better when I know what units have to hit what units. You taught me some stuff last time, but there are situations where I'm just completely confused as to what I'm supposed to do. And if I get caught off guard and I'm not ready to fight, it's a disaster. So those are like the two things there that really hurt me.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
but
Like,
I'd agree with the assessment there.
I really enjoyed when you were facing this Pit Lord guy with Spirit Walkers on Turtle Rock, and you kept clicking. And finally, there was one ethereal walker left behind. You click, 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 and you read the message. You finally have time to read the message because it's not in the middle of a hectic battle. And it says, cannot be targeted by physical attacks. You're like, all right, just you should have just said so. And you casually coiled it.
Oh, yes.
It's so
I
much
remember that
fun.
was a good moment.
Okay.
You should just told me from the start, you know?
Just tell me. Okay, so I think your microing is doing well. Creeping speed has gone up. Creeping efficiency has gone up. I've enjoyed watching you start to implement creep aggro toggle with ghouls, attacking yourself in order to drop aggro. You're not doing it consistently yet, but you're doing it a couple of times every game. Your surrounds are great. I see you body blocking, which I never taught you, but you're like, yeah, I think I got the point, and you do. So it's very nice to see. I heard you say recently that you struggle a little bit with Undead against Orc. That's always going to be a tough matchup for Undead. Human is, let's say, the more comfortable one. Elf can be tough with the Demon Hunter, and Orc can be tough in general as well. I wanted to take a look at unlocking the rest of your tech tree. You're using about half the units that Undead has, and there's a couple of more units that you can make. And I don't mean the accidental gargoyle that sometimes shows its ugly face.
You've been watching all my shit, bro.
It's top tier cinema, man. Like all of this that I'm organizing, it's just to watch you play Warcraft 3, man.
It's so funny, man. It's so funny. The gargoyle comes out of nowhere, just flying around. But hold on. I have to counter on that one because there's been some suspicion. I'm not saying I think this. I'm saying some people in the chat have said this. They think that you might be sabotaging my coaching in order to keep me down below your skill level. So I watched a Grubby tier list last night. Well, I'm just it's not my opinion. It's just people in chat have been saying this. I watched a Grubby a Grubby tier list yesterday. All right.
Yeah.
And you put all of the units that I use in A tier and S tier. So I'm not missing any units. So I'm gonna push back a lot as to the new units are showing me. Okay. Like I'm not really eager to learn some D tier units right now.
Okay. Such as?
Well, on the list it was the Frostworm.
Frostworm got buffed since I made that tier list, by the way, which you would have known if you looked at the patch notes on Liquipedia.
Damn it. Okay, so Frostworm is now in what tier is the Frostworm in now?
At least C.
Okay, C tier. How's the Abomination? Is that guy looking good? You put him in C tier.
Look, it's just one letter. Do you think one letter can encapsulate all the edge case scenarios where something is good or bad to make? No, of course not.
I think the one Abomination is actually good. With the Disease Cloud, it's really good actually. I put him in A tier personally.
I think one Abomination is A tier. I think Mass Abominations is D tier.
Yeah, I agree with that. And Dante's had like 5 yesterday in the session, so that guy needs to step it up, I think.
I mean, it makes sense. One Abomination spreads Disease Cloud, but 5 also spread Disease Cloud, and not much better than 1. Whereas 5 Torrents for Orc do 5 times Pulverize, which is AoE damage, whereas 1 only does a little. So, of course, it's better to mass Torrents than A-Bombs. 1 A-Bomb is a golden number, and I like the extra tanking you've been getting out of him.
Yeah, that's been working out well. But okay, that's a small tangent on my end. Let's carry back to what you were saying.
Yeah, some knowledge of enemy units, some knowledge of your own units. There are some units that are situational and not top tier to get every time, but are good sometimes. Example, Meat Wagon against Human when you're getting sieged. 1 Meat Wagon, same idea, Disease Cloud. Better delivery system than A-Bomb.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Meat Wagon with Disease Cloud, you get to shoot it from far. Pretty cool.
Yeah, and then you just spread you spread aids all around the human army, like rifle and priest. And it's a better.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, better delivery system because it can't get storm bolted. Then I wanted to take a small look with you at mercenary camps, goblin shops, goblin laboratories, and marketplaces. These are 4 neutral buildings that you've started to use more. In particular, the goblin shop was nice to see. Invulnerability potion, heal scroll was something you were sleeping on for a long time, but I've seen you've been getting it, but not always on the right units, the items, right? And so it's always good to take like a little reminder. What do I have? How am I going to approach this fight? Just take a moment to take stock. and try to find that perfect heal scroll timing. Right, we can do a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Then which hero has which items? Gauntlets give strength. It can be correct to put it on Lich to make it tankier, so that it can resist burst for longer until the next Death Coil comes out. And the 3 strength it gives on DK isn't that useful in terms of damage dealing. If you remember, last time we dealt with primary attribute. DK is primary attribute strength. So if you give him strength, he gets health and regen, like anyone. But he also gets 3 auto attack damage, which is a little bit good, but also a little bit whatever, because DK should be floating rather than battering ramming, right?
Yeah.
So some of your chat has been saying, no, he's putting the double gauntlet on the Lich. Not necessarily wrong. But if you have a Pit Lord or a Crypt Lord, that's a pretty good carrier of a gauntlet.
Okay.
Then...
fair enough.
Yeah. Congrats on your double victory against Phil Emil.
Oh, thank you. I'm feeling great about that.
I was watching last night. I literally fist bumped on the dinner table with my wife wondering why we're not watching HBO yet. I was like, I just want to finish this game. This is a big moment. It's his 8th game against the same guy. Like, yes! That was nice.
Big moment. I finally beat Phil.
Yeah.
And then I sent him a BM raid on Twitch after I beat him. I beat him and sent all my viewers to him. Oh, it felt really good.
Nice. You beat him twice, right?
Beat him twice, yeah.
Very nice.
And wait till he shows up today as well.
I've seen you do some misclicks, like a Death Coil misclick. You coiling the wrong ghoul or trying to coil a grunt and instead getting your own ghoul. There are 2 ways we can circumvent that. One is... wait, hold on. I need to look up a term. One sec. Age of Empires 2 has orthographic projection.
Okay.
And Warcraft 3 has perspective projection. I didn't know what that means either. But basically, if you change where your camera is looking, then you can see units from a different angle. Whereas in AoE 2, everything is just 2D. It's like one big canvas. It looks the same wherever it is. But let's say if you want to see a unit behind another unit in Warcraft 3, you need to pan the camera up to see him better. Right? And actually, I'm just going to go ahead and create a little game. We should actually jump into a game. What I want to start with is creeping practice. So I'm going to go on Battle.net, start Warcraft 3. I would invite you to join my game. We're both going to be undead, and we're going to be doing the same creep camp on the opposite side of the map every time.
It has to be Battle.net? It can't be W3 Champion?
It is better if it's Battle.net, because on Battle.net... Well, you're going to have a little bit of lag. Well, we can do it on W3 Champions, but then you don't have vision of me. You would have to look on the window capture every time, which is fine. All right, let's do W3 Champions, sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So I'll host a game. Game name Hera123. Wait, I still have to load it. But yes, there's a different perspective. So sometimes if you can't see the thing you want to click, you need to pan the camera. Game name 123. Hera123. Yeah, cheers.
Yeah.
Let's open a map that you play. What map would you like to do practice on with creeps?
I want to try the hardest one for me is the turtle one, the one with the 4 turtles inside. Like, that's crazy to me.
Yeah. I'll show you.
Good.
2 greens on either side. That one's crazy.
All right, let's both pick undead. We have equal ping. Brazil North. Actually, Brazil North is kind of laggy for me. I'll pick US South. I'm 120, you're 130. Angola? Okay. Let's do US South. 130 ping.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should be okay. Oh, you're a random. Let me know if you're undead.
Oh. 1 out of 4, come on. I hit these. I got orc.
Okay. I remake.
But I can just watch you.
I would like both of us to do it in the same game. It's better.
Okay.
Hera123, just loading.
My bad. Okay, now I'm undead.
Yeah, you're gonna unlock. Just build up your base as normal while we yap. Okay.
Normal. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, just build up as normal. We basically would like to also go tier 2 so that we can add in a Lich, but we're going to be doing a lot with just DK and ghouls. And we'll have multiple restarts because if we get too high level, it's going to modify our strength levels.
Yeah.
And I think
I should just start DK, right?
Yeah. Just play normal DK ghouls for sure. Yeah. You're gonna unlock a lot more power growth over the course of the game by being able to take camps that before you were not able to take efficiently, or didn't dare to take at all, or tried to start but had to break it off because of a misjudgment of power and what you needed to bring to the table, essentially.
Yeah, that's the number one cause of me losing games right now is just camps, exactly.
Yeah, I think it's really big. And it's like the single player part of the game, so we need to fix that as fast as possible so you can unlock more interaction with the opponent. Like that Phil Like a Mill guy, by the way. Have you looked at this W3 Champions profile by any chance?
He's like a 1k elo.
Yeah, he's like 1050 with Orc. He actually kept his night elf up with you. He kept his night elf up with you, like when you were still a little under 800, he went ahead of you already to wait for you at 830.
Oh my goodness.
He's practicing his elf too, right? Like, it's
yeah.
He is also just getting better. Oh, it's cool to see you advance to the point where you beat him. If you remember your game on Last Refuge against him last night, I don't know if you remember it.
Which map is that? Oh yeah, I had two on the same map.
Oh, okay. Okay, there was one game where you were pushing in from the right side. I think he had Demon Hunter and Pit Lord. You had pushed him away into a town portal. I thought maybe you should creep the red spot. And most of chat was also saying, take the red spot. But you attacked and you won, actually, so maybe you knew better.
Yeah, the thing is the red spot's like untakeable unless I'm like 100% sure I'm not gonna get harassed, you know? Because if I start taking that, like that's a project for me, you know, it's not easy.
Makes sense. So what we're gonna do first, we're first gonna do some practical, simple creeping. And I leave the deep theory of creep AI for a little bit later in today's session. So we can do a little bit of...
So I have my 2 ghoul, 1 DK, what do I do?
Yeah, just go ahead and creep the 141, 141, like you normally do. Because we're practicing the Turtle 7, we need to get level 2. So you can go and do that.
Okay.
Your tech is is started, or are you gonna start it soon?
I'm gonna start it soon. I had a bit of downtime because I was not sure what's going on, but
I'm starting it now.
Yeah, I'm going for the second green camp.
Oh. Okay, so you should have, when you walk away from that green camp, 2 skeletons.
Yeah.
Okay, first small little note.
Level 2.
A little bit too much damage taken on the Death Knight. I haven't done any ghoul shuffling, but I also haven't taken a lot of damage. I guess you have 2 skeletons that are really old. They're about to die.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose them early on because you lose DPS. But as they're about to die, like when they're timing out, it's okay to like tankle them because soon they won't be anymore. And a bit too much damage taken on the DK. All right, before we go on, I'm going to go open my stream now so you can see me do it. And then we're going to have you take a crack at it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, sharing.
Okay. This on here. All right.
All right, ready?
Ready. I hear you twice though.
You just turn. I can fix it. Wait. Okay, should be fine now.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. Resume. All right. So I have full mana. I only coiled once at the start. I'm bringing all my ghouls. I really don't have a lot to take this camp. Here's how I'm gonna approach it. I'm gonna take half to put it on one side and half on the other. I kill the 2 turtles first. I immediately start moving ghouls that get attacked by the big one. I'm tanking the turtles 4 with DK because piercing damage does the least on Death Knight. The moment someone is 30%, I coil him. these creeps, they have execute mechanic. I'll go deeper in depth about AI mechanics.
They target the low HP.
Yes. Yeah. Which is why, not to bring up bad memories too much, but it's why once when you had 100 HP DK and he was tanking someone else like this, and you looked at your base, DK died and you left the game. It's because he likes to target DK. Normal rule is proximity, whoever is nearest. So let's say if this skeleton is nearer than this ghoul, he actually targets this skeleton. And the units have to attack him for him to get mad. But this ghoul right now, over here, he's 99 health. And if he goes back in, Turtle will switch to him again. So you need to learn to anticipate this, to just not bring them back or coil them. But you can't look away while you send the low guy in again, right? We need to get to a point where you're not losing any ghouls to creeps. And of course, mistakes allowed. But okay, let's reduce it a bit, all right? Ready?
Yeah.
All right. So look, he's gonna target the ghoul again soon. Right now he's not, because skeleton is already low, but he switches to this ghoul and then this one. Yeah. So I just make more skeletons.
Oh wait, what you did there was insane. You just you tasked them to go hit the wood.
Yeah, you get a little bit of extra wood, but I mean that's not really the biggest point. As you can see, the camp is just really easy. Like I did one coil, I saved some low ghouls, and if I thought it was scarier, I can send them back earlier. I don't want you to take risks where you leave them on 1%. And all in all, it's only 6 ghouls and 2 skeletons with the ability to summon more. I only used 1 coil. I could use more in theory. Like it's not a big deal. So the main important thing here is that I'm using hero armor, which gets 50% piercing versus hero armor, right? 90% piercing versus heavy. So basically, I'm taking 40% less damage from the 2 level 4 turtles because I'm tanking it with hero. Whereas the big one does chaos, which is 100% against all. It doesn't matter. I just spread his damage. But if I go in, like kind of sloppily and lazily, and I just let a ghoul take the aggro first of all, both turtles 4 are going to be targeting that ghoul. Yeah. And then because he drops so quickly, the turtle 7 will start executing him. And it really gives you a very small time window in order to pull the ghoul away. Now, with your Death Knight health that you previously had, that I saw with this Acolyte, when you drop to 150, this creep line is no longer an option. But now it is, because you've regenerated. All right?
Okay.
All right. Now,
okay, I got you. So
I'm going to watch your
save HP on the Death Knight. Yeah, so I can do it myself. But I just want to mention that Acolyte thing, sorry, the ghoul taking wood, I know it's something small for you, but that's really good for me, because if I don't do that, he goes back in the fight.
Ah, yeah. Well, okay.
So that's actually really cool for me.
Yeah, okay, but there is a problem, because if that ghoul, do you know how many wood ghouls can carry?
They can carry 20 wood.
Correct, and that's 10 chops. They take 2 wood per hit. Okay, so if you happen to take a ghoul that is already full, then it is going to not be a reliable method to keep the ghoul in place. He's going to chop wood once, fill up, and then go home.
I'm okay with that, though.
All right. Yeah, but okay, so you can use that technique. But just keep in mind, if he is low, he will come back to chop wood there again.
Yeah, that's true. All
right.
That I have to watch out for.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go.
Yeah, so you are using 2 control groups to achieve this. Normally, you won't be. It's not realistic. Okay, this is a big problem because you tank with your ghoul again.
Yeah.
And just chopping wood does not drop aggro. You don't have to wait until he's almost dead, the ghoul. You coil for 200. Ghouls have 320. So you can coil them when they're 30%.
Okay. When they're 30%.
Yeah.
Got it. And so yeah, that trick is good, because now I can just task them here later, which is easy for me. But okay, I didn't tank with a DK.
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest problem there.
Yeah. You really need to do it. Because...
Can you do that again?
Yeah.
I want to see specifically that part.
Yeah. And now it's daytime, yeah? It's more difficult now because it's daytime.
Mhm.
So I'll show it again. And you cannot crutch. I don't want you to crutch when I'm teaching you, where you make 2 control groups and then split like that. Because
Okay.
it's very unrealistic. I want you to practice
Yeah,
realistically.
yeah.
I just stop in front of it. This is aggro radius. So don't go in here. It's about 150 range, a little bit more than melee. So don't blunder in with the ghoul here. Alright?
Yeah.
Really use F1 or click him. Run past. Wait, shall I get the epic pen? No, it's fine. I'll
You like that one?
Yeah, I'll just draw with my hand. But basically, I'm gonna run DK past here. Because if I run in like this, then I start tanking 39 to 46 damage on the face. It's too much, right?
Yeah.
So I have to run past, and by being aggro first, but still being in range of the bottom turtle, I will keep tanking the bottom turtle. Okay, there was no space there. So I still run past, even though there was no space up here.
Look at that. You're tanking both turtles.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm not tanking the level 7 with the DK.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, and you coiled the guy without even looking at him. That's insane.
Okay, I wanted to teach you that as well. You can use the hut. Alright, let's say, like, this ghoul's getting hurt, right? But I can't see him.
Yeah.
Just use the hut over here.
How did you cast Q? Oh, you can just cast Q like that? Wow.
Yeah, on this.
That's so broken.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh,
even if you
wow.
have no overview of the fight, if your Lich is getting attacked, you can coil over here on Lich Portrait, or here in the hut. Alright?
Yeah, that's insane.
Alright.
My chat's like, I've been writing that for ages.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
He's locked in during the
Okay,
game.
that was amazing.
Alright.
But I like that you ran past, tanked both turtles as you wanted, then the big guy attacked someone else. That's just perfect.
Yeah. Alright, there's one more turtle. Your last chance to do it right.
That's me. Oh no. Grubby, you sure you don't want a third?
Oh, by the way, you have
Alright.
Cloak of Shadows right now.
Yeah, the worst item in the game.
Yeah, best item in the game. Because invisibility is invincibility.
Okay.
Can you just coil some ghouls to make them full again?
Oh, yeah.
Because I want you to have 6 full ghouls. So keep one with you. The others are full enough. All right. So first of all, no, bring everything. Bring the healthy ghouls, please.
Where's the other guy?
Okay, fine. One more, please.
6 ghouls.
Thank you. All right. So Cloak of Shadows is an item that can hide in the daytime. Right? Invisibility equals invincibility. Your hotkey is I. This should probably be improved. It's too far away.
Yeah.
Right.
It's unclickable.
Can you make a note of it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
one issue why your ghouls weren't regenerated while you're watching me is because you have Cloak on Death Knight. So when you're stationary, you automatically turn invis. That disables your aura.
Wow, great. So it's not just doing nothing, it's actually hurting me. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I love this item.
So just put yourself on patrol if you want to have a Cloak on DK, but keep regenerating.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, there's a small
I
problem.
think
It just turned nighttime again. So the creeps are sleeping, which is too easy for you. So I will wake up the creeps, and then you take over.
But that's good, though. That's good. No, I want them to be asleep.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, I'm looking for a critter. Actually, I don't need one. You didn't use it.
I did. I always used a set of skeletons.
Okay. Well, I don't have one.
I'll
It's
get you a
gonna be
critter.
hard.
I'll
That's
get you a
okay.
critter. Come to the shop on the left.
Okay.
Let battle be joy. As you order.
Oh, I have one up here.
Alright.
Thank you, Grubby, but it's okay.
Okay.
Thanking 5 guys.
For the Lich King.
Alright, we're just gonna go in. Are you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright.
With a small delay, but it's okay. Show how it would be in the day. Yeah, perfect.
Oh my goodness. Disaster.
You saw the timing was off? But you can aggro everything.
Yeah.
You can everything on your DK.
And now I don't know how to get them to tank my DK.
Well, You can if you selected every single unit and attacked your own DK with it.
I attacked the DK. Yeah, that's true. Wait, I'm gonna try this. Oh, that's so broken. It's so good.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's say like very hectic fight. Enemy has 10 air units. You have 6 fiends. One is dropping low, and you just look at the HUD.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's really good. I learned 2 new techniques like right off the bat. Besides any of the movement, the ghoul on trees and the queuing the HUD, and then obviously some movement there was really interesting.
Yeah, and tank piercing with hero
cool.
if he's full. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's make our lich.
That's a work in progress.
Yeah. All right. Let's make our lich and get some extra ghouls out. You can make slaughterhouse if you want. I mean, I don't have graveyard yet personally.
That's a big mistake, Grubby. Come on. The late graveyard.
I know. All right. Can you look at my screen?
Yeah.
Stream again. Okay. So, do you know how these guys work? What does this guy do?
I don't know, but they kick my ass every time. That guy, I don't know what he does, but he's tanky.
All right. Do you have any plans to increase your knowledge about these things independently, or do you want me to explain literally every mechanic there is, or do you want to just not know?
Independently, Grubby, I queue up, I don't review my replays, and I don't learn anything. I just play. So you're my guy right now. Tell me everything.
Okay.
Not too in depth, but like practical.
All right. Yeah. So let's see. First of all, spellcasters cast spell. If they have a mana bar, they're gonna cast spells.
Yes.
That you know that. This guy casts Bloodlust. That gives 40% attack speed and movement speed on his allies. The cooldown is maybe 8 or 10 seconds. So the later you kill this guy, the more the other guys will be bloodlusted and have more attack speed and movement speed. All right. Bloodlust also.
Question: Does he? Sorry, real quick. Does he take less damage from a coil, or is he just big?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Also, Bloodlust subtly changes the AI of units that have it. They become a little bit. They become a little bit more smart at targeting low units.
Okay.
All right. Now, if I want to show you what happens when I attack int. You see these guys with the red hands? Bloodlust.
Yeah, that's bloodlusted.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay.
Very scary.
Okay.
Now, many creeps, they cast spells on you, and many creeps do buffs. Either way, it always pays to take out spellcasters first. Now, you would probably say that me attempting this creep camp is suicide.
This one, no way. You need like 2-3 destroyers. You need like level 5 DK.
5 abominations and a crypt lord level 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Right. So this is what it looks like when I attack in. The big guy does a shockwave. You see that yellow line?
Yeah, it's unplayable.
Everybody takes a lot of damage. Alright, but there's a way to disable and bug. Little exploit abuse, never hurt anyone. You can actually disable the spellcasting.
What did you just do there?
Well, I just bought a heal scroll so I can show you from full life again.
Okay.
Right. There's a way to disable spellcasting for creeps. And in order to understand how to do it, you need to learn a little bit of theory. You ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. So, creeps will chase you, and I do need to bust out the epic pen, which also means I need to share display capture, which means you'll get double audio. And it also means that you need to turn down the audio of my stream to 0 for now.
Yeah.
Alright?
Okay, no problem.
Sometimes the pen is mightier than the sword.
Yeah. No, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Okay. So,
this is worth.
This creep camp over here has like many camps, they have their home location. Right?
Wait, which creep camp? I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, something.
Okay. You thought it was dead already. I'm not that fast. All right.
Yeah.
All of them have a home location. I don't know why the epic pen got fat. Do you know that?
Yeah, because you clicked it on the side. There's in the toolbar. You can. There's like a setting that has like a fat one, a skinny one, and a medium one.
How?
You're still on the fat one. One of the settings. I think the one closest to the top. Just go through every setting one by one, and you'll find it.
Crap.
No, not that one. That's the highlighter. Nope.
Oh, hell. I'm just going to restart it.
Okay.
Restart. I think I held down a
That's too
button or
funny.
something. I did Control-Shift-3 in order to get my pen. And now it's fat. I don't know how to undo it. Wait,
It's
I
just-
show it
okay,
to you.
let me
Tell
open
me
it.
which one.
Yeah. So, wait.
Oh,
That one, yeah.
All right. Oh, that's too thin,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
go to like the medium one. Yeah,
Yeah.
go for the medium one. Same one. The dot. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Three.
excellent.
Yeah,
All right.
perfect.
Cool.
Good. Yeah.
All right. So all of them have a home location where if they move from it, they are considered to be traveling. Have you ever heard of the term leash or releash?
Yeah, yeah. Leash, yeah.
What do you know it from?
League of Legends?
Okay. Yeah, and it's basically when they go home, when they feel like you're pulling them too far away, correct?
In League, it's something else, but okay.
Oh, yeah,
problem.
in League it is something else. Yeah, League actually changed many
Yeah.
meanings of words. All right, fuck it. All right, I'll just give you the meaning as I know it. So,
Yeah.
basically, when they start... Oh, crap. I moved my hero there. When they leave this home location, they will only chase for X amount of time, not distance. So if they're bloodlusted, they'll travel for farther because they're faster. Make sense?
The faster. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it's an X amount of time. I don't know the exact time, but for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to call it 10 seconds, which is a pretty fair approximation. All right?
Yeah, yeah.
After 10 seconds is over, they're going to go home to their home locations. They also have a secondary box which defines whether they are very far from home or not. Maybe, and I'm going to make it a different color. It's about this big.
Okay.
Okay. If they're outside of the box, then they are considered, it is considered that you are trying to manipulate them to abduct them to somewhere very far. Then they're going to go home. When they're inside the
Okay.
box, they never go home. What this means is
Okay.
that you can do a pull this far, but no further. And if you do that, you keep fighting them where they are. You can fight here, but not here. Make sense?
Yeah. Got it?
Once they go outside the pink box or circle, they will want to go home soon after 10 seconds has passed.
But here's what I'm thinking, Grubby. Why don't we just take them out of the box, let some of them go home, so we kill some of them, and the other ones go home and finish them off later?
That's a great question, but actually, camps have social aggro. They have a solidarity, a social cohesion. When one gets aggroed, the other obtains solidarity aggro.
Okay.
Yeah, so there are different aggros you can do. You can auto-attack it, which is auto-attack aggro. You can proximate, like you can get near approximate aggro, and they get social aggro. You attack one, even if he's here and the other is over here, the other one gets mad, at least eventually. All right, but here's what you should know.
Yeah.
If you go outside the pink box with the creep and they go home again, you cannot re-aggro them. They attempt to go all the way home again. You will not be able to stop them here. They will not turn around to hit you. What this also means is that you can hit them, quote unquote, for free. I'm going to
Okay.
show you. I hit them now. They get mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, whatever. 9 seconds. Look, I'm hitting them. They're not turning around. See? They're still outside the box.
Yeah.
One got mad from social aggro. And once they get inside the box, they're allowed to turn around again. So you can see that the box is about here.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? You see how they're not attacking now? But then the moment they're inside that line, they are.
Yeah.
They're fighting me. Which means I could finish the whole camp here instead of here. Because it's inside the box. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. After they go home from outside the box to inside the box, they have no spells. This is a weird exploit. You don't have to understand why, you do have to understand how. No spells.
When they go outside the box, no spells.
When they go outside the box, then they go inside the
Yeah.
box again, and you re-aggro them here.
Oh.
There will be no spell casting.
Oh.
And I'm gonna show that now. I showed you what happens when I aggro into this ogre. He immediately did a shockwave.
Yeah, yeah.
You remember that, the yellow line?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I remember
4,
that.
5, 6, 8. Now he's going home, but I can't stop him yet. But now I can stop him, and I do. I call Nova his ass. No shockwave.
He's a dumbass. Just sitting there. So.
Right, that really didn't take very long. They didn't do shockwave. There was a lot of aggro on my ghouls, but nothing too scary. Alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, that was pretty good.
Yeah, now I'm gonna show the other one. We're gonna have to start over another game so that you can actually... You can try it again as well on
Yeah.
on the Ogre-Lords. And this really isn't a high amount of ghouls, but I want to see if we can take the camp an Ogre-Lord like that with little ghouls. Now, the earlier you take an Ogre-Lord like this, the more valuable item you get earlier, and also the less expected it is. If you're going to get
Yes.
creep jacked...
Oh, you're going to a red camp.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to creep the whole red camp now. And I just want you to watch it, okay?
Oh, that was a red camp down bottom. Oh my
yeah.
goodness, that's crazy.
It's the hardest camp in the game on this map, right?
Wow.
Alright, so first I'm going to start by pulling him. I'm going to pull him not towards my ghoul, because otherwise I start taking free auto attack hits. As he's about to return, I'm going to walk in. I'm going to re-aggro. He's inside the box. I'm going to coil Nova, the Ogre Lord. Attack the ghoul on my own lich so I don't lose it.
Oh my goodness.
One more coil. 2 coils and a Nova is okay. I did lose a ghoul. That's cringe.
It's not that cringe. You killed a big ogre. It's worth it.
Then make a rod. Give the other rod to my lich. Now target down the bloodlusted trolls. These ghouls are gonna go home. Attack everything on my own lich. So I have something to coil.
Okay, everything attack your own lich so that they start attacking lich.
Yeah. See, even the ogre switched for a while.
The ogres always switch. It's so weird. But yeah, I'm seeing what you're doing.
So I lost that one ghoul. Saved the rest. There are many low HP ghouls. There's definitely a risk of someone intercepting these ghouls when they run home if he is over there. But it really isn't that scary. It's one ghoul for the Ogre Lord. If I'm not commentating, I don't lose any ghouls.
Yeah.
I only had one skeleton after I killed one unit. I used 2 coils and a Nova on an Ogre Lord. And I get this fantastic item, 5 strength and 5 intelligence. Alright, let's start. Let's do a Turtle Rock game again. I'm gonna host another game. I'm gonna give you more units, but what I want to see you do, Hera 123 again. I want to see you use the spellcasting disable pool mechanic.
Yeah. Okay. Let me join up.
Someone asked, what does 5 strength, 5 intelligence do? All right, so I've told Hera last lesson that strength is health and health regen, int is mana and mana regen, but not how much. 1 strength is 25 HP, and 1 int is 15 mana. So that item we just got is 125 HP and 75 mana, plus regen.
Plus the equal regen. That's really good, guys. That's really good.
Gonna join your team. That does mean there's an immediate
you want me to
victory,
mark it?
but then I can watch you from inside the game.
Oh,
Wait,
that's smart, yeah.
wait, can I actually? No, someone else has to join. Can someone join Hera123? You don't have to do anything. Just sit in the game. Because on W3 Champions, it desynchronizes the vision between him and me when the game is over. It becomes personalized. Just anyone join.
I can share my Discord, though.
Oh, yeah, that's fine too. All right, we got some people
we have
joining. It's
people.
fine. Yeah, all right.
As
well,
you wish.
there
Holy
we
shit,
go.
you have an army waiting.
Thank you, guys. One thing I would like to do too, this session, if you're cool with it, if you like it, if you're interested, is you play against someone around your elo, and then we analyze after, but no live coaching, and then I play against them. I don't know if you like the idea, but I found it to be very effective.
Oh,
in the
I love
past.
it.
All right.
I was gonna ask you to play a game against like a noob or like a guy around my elo, so like not a noob, but like someone who's like basically semi-pro my elo.
Yeah.
And I just see what you do.
Yeah.
Because I think that's really helpful.
Yeah, and I won't show off with micro so that, except that which you can already do, which is surrounds.
And blocking. We have some plays. Yeah,
Surrounds and body blocking. All right. Coil Novang the Shadow Hunter.
So you're on my team now. Okay, cool. So you're just watching, no problem. So I'll just do the build like I normally do.
Yep.
I'll go for a green, like the green camps first, or what?
Yep.
Like, what's the play?
Yeah, let's do the 1-4-1, 1-4-1. This is my terminology to describe the levels of the creep camps. The camp outside your base, the turtles, are level 1, 4, and 1. So I call them the 1-4-1 green.
Okay.
I don't know if that's terminology that you're gonna happily adopt, but
It's maybe a little hard, but
yeah.
I understand what you mean. No
When you
worries.
see it, you'll see it.
Stand ready.
By the way, like I'm thinking DK is one of the worst heroes in the game. By the way, I just want to get your opinion on that.
Did you see my hero tier list?
I didn't know, but is it outdated like the other tier list?
No, it's super updated. DK is
Okay,
tier
I'll watch
S.
that next.
I think the Asian pros think so as well. I think.
He's S tier.
Yeah, he's S tier.
My goodness. Where's the Demon Hunter? Triple S plus?
Yeah, he's S tier too. Actually, I think
Of course he is.
when I look at what the Asian pros say, they're like rating Archmage and Death Knight really highly. But in my opinion, Archmage, Shadowhunter, Tauren Chieftain, Death Knight, Lich are all S tier. Maybe Blade, but I'm not sure. It depends. Okay, to the people that joined, thank you for joining. But if you lag, please out. Thank you. Sorry. And also, please don't leave your base. I don't want you to mess with any of the creeps. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, get the fuck out! Sorry. Sorry, Beto Enjoyer, if you could please. Thank you. All right, out. Thank you. All right.
Summoning is complete.
All right, all good. All good. We're good now. Oh,
I'm
what the
lagging. I
hell?
swear I can't play. Grubby, your viewers have AIDS. They're lagging my shit, bro.
No. Oh. I can leave, just don't leave game. Yeah, why are you lagging, Hera? The server's not good for you. Let's restart. Huh?
Okay. I'll just share on. I'll share on Discord.
Okay.
Keep it simple.
Yeah.
I'll play against you.
Let's just Alta 4. Oh, it doesn't work.
Yeah. And let me know when you have the lobby up.
Maybe we just play on BNet. It's not that hard. Or is it for you? Hard?
Yeah. Okay. Fine. No, it's not. It's not hard. All of this just to not play on VNet, and we're going back. It's not hard.
You can launch your launcher now.
Yeah. Going BNet. Last time I was on BNet, I went 0-5 in placement, so it's a bit of a traumatic experience.
You'd probably win your Battle.net games now, because you've outgrown that elo. I think. Probably.
Huh? Well, depends on the time of day. I'm inconsistent. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna create. You will have your region of the world to my ping. I think I'm the host ping. You can actually make two. Then you won't have any ping problems. If you like.
I'm okay with ping. I can play like 200 ping, no problem.
All right. Game name will be Hero
Yeah,
1
I
2
started to
3.
blame.
Gonna host Turtle Rock. Visibility always visible. In the meantime, chat, if you are in Harris chat or mine and you're hearing this and you are around 700 to 900 elo, and you're gonna watch anyway, I don't want to like hold you on the hook because it's not guaranteed that we can use you, but we may want to use you. So if you want to be used, stick around and we'll do some W3 champion scrims where you play against Hera and me. All right. All right, here we go.
Guys, that's a pretty good deal. I get to play against 2 pros, you know? Don't want to miss that out.
One ex-pro and one pro, but sure.
I'm okay with that.
All right, so we can see the whole map, so it's easy to talk about things. So if you look outside your base, level 141, if you have any time, go ahead and look at their damage and armor type.
Armor 4. I don't know where to see the type.
You have to hover over the icon. The shield and spear icon.
Medium on the big one? Medium on everyone.
Yeah, so they're all medium and piercing.
Damage piercing? Piercing, yeah.
So they all do half damage on hero. Opening with hero tanking on this is key in order to comfortably go to the next camp. I don't want you to like lose any health on ghouls. Oh, by the way, all of these turtles, including any turtle in the game, they all have spiked carapace. You take a little bit of melee thorns damage.
Okay.
Do you understand?
As I hit him, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, as I hit him, I take some damage back.
Yeah. Only with melee. Every single turtle in Warcraft 3 has thorns, spiked carapace. The W for Cripplord.
Okay.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Still Acolyte scouting Hera to hide that he has map hack. Very good. Jesus. It's very
I see what
obvious.
you're doing.
It's very obvious he immediately got to my base. Someone says 1028 orc if you need. That's a little too high, no?
1028? No. The higher they are, the worse they are, by the way. Bring them on. No problem.
All right, Kinder, you're up.
Yeah. Can you handle the 1000 yellow?
I'll try.
For you?
With 950.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
All right. Wrong!
Thank you,
Very,
DK.
very wrong. You're lazy, Hera.
I know the ghouls are in front, but it's my fault. It's my fault.
You're very hardworking, but in some ways you're lazy. And it's very painful to see, but it's also very admirable to see. Like your work ethic in your streams and your content, it's matched by few. All right, so don't take this the wrong way. I have a lot of respect for your work ethic, but in some ways you're lazy. I told you to tank with Death Knight and you're not. Why?
I'm sorry, coach. I'm sorry, coach.
All right.
Because I'm stupid.
My patience has ended.
No, you're not.
Our forces are under attack.
Look at my ghoul. He's half HP. This is terrible. Did I kill that big one after or no?
Yeah, you can start with the small one because it gets you your skeletons out earlier. And then the big one because he has more damage, especially relative to his health.
My patience has ended.
Gotta cycle this guy out. No problem.
So if you look at the giant sea turtle and the little ones, the big one has nearly triple damage, but not even double health. So you do want to kill the 4 first.
My vengeance is yours.
Ah, okay.
Let battle draw. Find their soon.
DK
So-
first.
Your skeleton that is still healthy from your initial creeping, that you still have, you need
That
to
guy should
now
go in.
you need to redirect everyone on one of your healthy skeletons. Those skeletons are 40% time life remaining, and they're full health. So you're wasting a lot of HP if you tank with anything except the skeletons. So take your whole control group. It doesn't matter if you even have the skeleton himself also selected, and simply issue a minute attack command on your own skeleton. When you target,
That's so good. Okay.
yeah, when you target with one ghoul on anything, the creeps understand, don't attack this ghoul. But in order to give a command which says attack specifically this unit, everyone around must attack that unit for a small period of time. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Ready?
Got it. Yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. I see you do it twice. Very good.
My life for this call.
Oh, that's perfect. That's a really good tip, actually.
Yep.
All right. So
Nice.
I just gotta continue playing.
I love seeing your 2 skeletons at 1 HP.
Yeah, this is really good.
To summon new ones. Now you can take in the new ghouls. We can try the Turtle 7 again.
Yeah.
My patience.
I haven't really been producing ghouls.
I see.
That's okay.
Okay, you can wait for 2 more ghouls.
My patience has ended.
Just keep making them so we can do the Ogre with them.
More gold in my
Yeah.
wallet. You called.
Let me heal this brother up as well.
You can use
Need
1
6
coil
goals.
maximum on the turtle, okay? No more than 1.
Do I open up with a coil on the turtle?
Yeah, go ahead and get the skeletons next to your new ghoul. Oh, or anywhere. Yeah, you saw it. All right. Yeah. From now on, when you start the camp, I would like you to use only 1 coil maximum for this turtle camp. This is a higher difficulty level because it would be reasonable for you to use 2. But let's see you use only 1. And
But 1 coil on the camp or on my ghoul?
on your ghoul. It's much more value to coil
Okay.
your ghoul.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah. Okay, stop. Back, please. All right. The problem is you're not simulating as if it's daytime. I want you to simulate as if it's daytime.
Summoning is complete.
Okay. I just go into the DK. Keep it simple here. Keep going to DK.
Okay. That
like
was wrong
It's
too.
that simple.
Because you auto-attacked the turtle from in front. Do you see who the giant sea turtle is attacking? The gargantuan
Yes.
sea
Yes.
turtle?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No apology needed this time, but it's wrong. Very wrong. All right.
That was really good, but my DK is a bit too weak.
Yeah. But overall, that was not bad at all.
Yeah. All right. Awesome.
Okay, so much better. All right, very nice. Now let's prepare for the Ogre Lord. You'll be needing a Lich.
I wish only
I did say I'll give you
Should I one more
slaughterhouse.
turtle in the meantime?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do another turtle. And also,
as you
you will not be given the same challenge I did with 6 ghouls. You can use like 7 or 8 against the Ogre Lord and 1 statue. So go ahead and make a slaughterhouse. I don't want to like... I want to set you up for success and confidence. So you can use a little bit more. And then later on, you can always see... I wonder how many units I can have to do this Ogre Lord. Like how few I can have. Wouldn't it be cool if I take this camp really early and get like a huge boost from it?
Yeah, it would be crazy. I'm gonna find a critter. Ah, whatever. Screw the critter. Who cares?
There's 2 critters near my turtles.
I'll go for this. 6 ghouls. Yeah. I can just do your turtles actually.
Yep.
Nice and easy.
Wait for the day, please. It's a day in 35 real-time seconds.
Justice for critters.
Wait, before, wait, stop doing everything you're doing. Look at my screen. Can you see?
Screen?
Yeah, look at my stream/screen. Don't creep yet. I want to show you something.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
looking?
looking at your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I'm on patrol. Patrol is attack move. You know this. And the creeps are sleeping. And I'm also outside of their range of waking up. Even if they woke up, I shouldn't be fighting them. It's about to turn day. This happens. This is called Dawn
You fight
Aggro. This is called Dawn Aggro.
Okay,
And it's weird because I was here. I should have been far enough away. And to prove it, I'm going to patrol in the exact same place again.
as you order.
Right? This is a weird mechanic. If this game was in early access, I would actually tell Blizzard and say, this doesn't seem to be functioning like how it should.
As you order.
And then maybe they'll fix it. But now it's just an idiosyncrasy of the game. Look, I'm patrolling the same place again. And this is their aggro radius. So there's never going to be an attack. So what you should know is that when you attack move across the map, Dawn aggro can be in effect. In other words, the very second it turns to day, if there's anyone in your approximate aggro range and you're on an aggressive command, either attack or patrol, and you walk past the camp, you will aggro it.
My vengeance is yours.
Okay.
It's not them aggroing you. It's the Lich that attacked first.
Yeah.
I'm hearing a little bit of lag in our Discord.
Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're getting some lag.
Yeah, when it's done.
Let's go to the tournament server and join there.
Yeah.
Yo, is it better?
Hello, hello.
Hey, yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, perfect.
All right. There's a bunch of people in my chat saying you don't need to know down aggro. You don't need to know down aggro day 2. Never question my methods again, chat. All right. Anyways,
No, I need it. I need it, guys.
you do need, first of all, this is his day 9 or day 12 or something. And secondly, you will be aggroing camps without knowing why, and you will lose games because of it. So that's why I'm explaining the why. I'm not just saying when it turns to day, right click across the map, because he wouldn't understand why. Right?
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good.
Yeah, but when it turns to day, when it's almost turning to day, which you may not notice, or at least you'll know why it happened. Okay, it's daytime. You can go creep the turtle.
Yeah, so I got a DK in front. Everyone run in. That was pretty good.
It was not bad. Is there anything you noticed which went differently than the hopes?
Sorry, one sec.
Yep.
A little busy here.
Nicely done, nicely done.
I'll bring one back in. He's
He will
gonna turn.
turn
Look at him.
around. Yeah. Nice.
You're so predictable. It's just too predictable.
It's just mechanics. So because you now know it, now you know to get your coil ready. You anticipated it, you saw it, it happened as you thought it would, and therefore you could coil, which gave you reaction speed. Knowledge is power.
Yeah, that's good. And thank God I'm really talented with the micro as well. Helped
That
a lot
was
there.
really impressive. I'm almost jealous. So what went wrong in the approach there? What didn't go as expected?
So I hit the big turtle with 4 guys.
Not that one. That's true, that happened. You fixed it fast. Yeah.
The small turtle attacked the other side. Didn't attack my DK.
Yeah. I think you had simultaneous approach with both the ghoul on one turtle 4 and your DK. I'm glad that you didn't create too big of a gap. You don't want your DK to go in and then wait 5 seconds for reinforcements. It was just a little bit too early.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Not a huge deal. All right, let's get the statues out. And it's time to creep the Ogre Lord. Would you like to immediately take a crack at it or see it one more time?
I'll take a crack at it.
All right.
And then if I fail, I'll see it one more time from you on the other side.
Sounds good. You can bring
I get Lich?
7 ghouls and a statue. 7 healthy ghouls and a statue.
Let battle be sworn.
I got my army.
Okay. Let's get the statue as well. One thing I've noticed is you're usually prioritizing your solo statue when it's solo on mana. You're right that mana is very good, but if you have a bunch of damage, I think it's better if you put it on healing. Like heal up your Death Knight and stuff. It is debatable though. All right, so you're gonna pull it, and you're gonna pull it about. Well, let me bring my Death Knight to show the distance one more time. Basically, keep everything in one control group except the statue, which is always floating. If you can, use F2 to separately control Lich. Put everything on one side. Like, choose a side you're going to pull the Ogre Lord, and then put the DK and the ghouls on the other side.
Okay, gotcha. So we're going to do this for everyone. Lich comes out.
And you need to put them on the hold position, because they will get mad and attack. And in fact, the way that it is now, I suspect the left side troll will start attacking your ghoul for quite a while. Maybe you need to be slightly higher with the whole bunch. Yeah, this feels more comfortable. And also, your DK being in front also feels more comfortable. DK in front of the rest of the ghouls. Because you always want a healthy hero. Can you put him in front of the ghouls, like below them? Yeah. Why is this more comfortable? He will be the one that takes the troll berserker hit, and which is piercing damage, which must always go to hero first. All right?
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, pull them about this far. Your Lich goes here, and the Ogre Lord comes still here. And then you move in with the Death Knight and ghouls to cut off their escape. And they will turn around halfway. You will nuke the...
Who do I hit with the Lich? I hit anyone? Like Ogre Warrior?
Whatever's nearest to you.
Okay, cool.
So the Ogre Warrior, yeah. And you can coil
Should I go
Nova.
for it or anything else?
Yeah, 1 Nova and double coil on the Ogre Lord and save all your ghouls.
Okay. All right. That's probably be a disaster, but
Don't re-aggro. Your ghouls should be on hold position. Okay, go in now.
I
Cut them
swear
off.
they were.
Cut them off with the decaying ghouls. All right, very nice. Now attack the Ogre Lord. All right, save the ghouls. It goes very fast. Remember, you can use all your army to attack your own Death Knight. Then the trolls will stop hitting ghouls. But not the Ogre Lord, of course. And you need to do it again and again. Every time they change target. Attack your own DK again. Alright, now you've done it. Oh, okay, because he has Bloodlust, he keeps switching to the low ghoul. Careful, the Ogre Warrior may re-aggro on ghoul. Yep, alright, overall that was not bad. You only lost a single ghoul. And...
because of the commentary?
Yeah, because of the commentary. Sure.
Excuses go both ways. I didn't forget.
2 ghouls. All right. Well, he lost 1 because of the commentary and 1 because of himself.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay. All right. Very good. So look at how little you have. There was really no need to fear.
Yeah.
Right? But it's all about the pool.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I would never attempt this camp, so like the fact that I know I can do it is really good.
Yeah.
And okay, okay, just real quick, this camp here on the right side.
Yep.
Can I do something similar, like not as convoluted,
Yes.
but just like
Yes. The
just
problem.
real quick, like pull...
Explain the problem here. What is the problem with this camp, as you see it?
My vengeance is yours.
I don't see a problem with it, to be honest.
Well, there is a bit of a problem. It's difficult to get surface area.
Okay, yeah.
Right? So just stand where you are, do a Lich auto attack twice. Not once, but twice. Once, he casts Bloodlust. Twice, he gets mad. Now you target the Ogre Magi because he has the most valuable stuff. Careful, there's a Trapper attacking your ghouls. I would like you to re-aggro all your ghouls on your Lich or DK. Alright, that's better.
Lich, so they attack Lich.
Yeah. One ghoul is not in your control.
Oh, this guy's not. Yeah. Okay. I see what went wrong now.
Alright, there's one more thing that happened. They're attacking the low ghoul again. Do you know why?
Because it's me playing and not you.
No. It's because every time they cast an ability, they will re-aggro whatever's approximate, whatever's near.
Wow. Okay. That's. I guess I have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
That's a lot to think about. I just re-aggro. I should just re-aggro everything like constantly.
Constantly.
Multiple times.
Without losing too much DPS, because there is some DPS loss, right? But the Troll Trappers, do you know what ability they use?
Let battle be joined.
No.
Ensnare.
Oh yeah, the net thing. Yeah, I'm always in a net.
So when you see Ensnare, if possible, I would like you to think he's gonna reset aggro.
Okay.
And then he's gonna attack
I have a
whatever
question.
is nearest.
I'm watching Happy, and he never gets snared on like the first camp. I'm always getting snared on the first camp.
Yeah.
Is there a way to like dodge the snare?
Yeah. Can I? Let's see. I'll go to the other camp. Can you look at my screen?
Patience has ended.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know how much you enjoy knowing all the mechanics or how much you remember them. Some people really like it. For others, they just want enough practical information. I tend to be the one that really enjoys it, but you may think it's too much info. So yeah, I guess. Should I tell you the full explanation?
Yeah. So far, everything's been very, very like practical. So
Okay.
I guess just try it. Yeah. Give me the full explanation.
All right. So Troll Trappers. I don't know the exact cooldown, but they have a. You see the drawing?
No. Oh, let me just check.
Wait, I think I stopped stream. No wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, we're also changed channel, so it would have been impossible regardless. You good?
Yeah. And watch. Put on screen. Yeah. Good.
All right. So 600 range and snare. Crap. Sometimes it lags and then it. Right. And snare, 600 range, maybe 8-second cooldown. People can look this up on Wikipedia. Could be like 10 or something. So this guy can throw an ensnare on anyone within his range. And to be fair, it's probably more like a circle than a box, but circle drawing is much harder. So I went with kind of a box, right?
Okay.
All right. So basically, and actually 600 range, to be fair, it's more like this big. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Inside the circle, if you step inside the circle, then he will throw ensnare. If you're already inside the circle, he won't. So if you line up your whole army in the yellow and you start creeping him, most likely there will not be an ensnare or only ever one. However, if you're pulling ghouls back to save them from aggro and then you go in again, guaranteed they're going to get ensnared. Because they like to ensnare new arrivals. And I'm going to show you that now so you can see it in action. Sometimes, I think when they're asleep, they see everyone, even inside their own range, as a new arrival. Because they just became aware of their own area. So I'm not sure. Let's see. There's no ensnare. But look, they're going to ensnare the statue. Because he's new.
Oh, wow.
Right? Now they're going to ensnare this ghoul because he's new and he still has cooldown. Now, they're not ensnaring anyone. You see, even though I'm moving, it's not that they're going for moving targets per se, because I'm remaining inside his range. But go outside a little bit, come back in. Oh, he wants to ensnare. See?
Look at him, look at him. Oh my goodness.
And this
He
one...
went out of his way to ensnare there.
Yeah, this one, look, he wants to ensnare. And also, they have map hack, right? So if I were to walk over here with a unit, this trapper starts going around. So let's say if you're creeping something and suddenly you see the trapper leave for no reason you can understand, that means there's a wisp or a unit here that you can't see.
Wow. He's trying to coil him or to ensnare him.
So in short,
Yeah,
remember,
that was really helpful.
600 range, which is just about this. That's his circle. Things that go inside of it get ensnared. That's it. Real simple. So probably
Unless
when
you're in his camp. Okay.
yeah, things that go inside when he has cooldown available.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there anything else? This camp is quite valuable. Look, this camp drops claws, gloves, and ring. So the creep camp that you've been doing, the double 141, it gives you slippers and gauntlet.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
All right.
It always gives you the same items?
Yeah, so look, this is the drop table. There's a standard drop table. You can see it when you click on the units, even in game. No,
I guess all three or one of those?
it's gonna drop one of these three at random,
Ah, okay.
right? And the turtle drops one of four at random. Slippers, strength, mantle, and cloak. We can't see it now because they're already dead.
Yeah.
If you look at the turtle 7, it drops one of these 5. Greater heal, greater mana, greater invul, scroll the beast, wand of mana steal.
Wow.
Right?
I
So
have no idea. I've just been getting slippers and cloak and freaking a wristband and stuff from what I'm killing. I'm getting nothing.
yeah, those are okay, but the best item you can find from those for your race is mantle. You're happy with mantle. Mantle means more coils when you harass the night elf at level 2. You're going to give the mantle to Lich immediately when you get to tier 2 so that he has more novas. Also, he has more damage. Slippers is very lackluster, but if you go Dark Ranger second, I need to see you put that on Dark Ranger, and so does your chat. Because she's a
Slippers on Dark Ranger, okay.
she's an agility hero, so she gets bonus damage from that.
Chat, remember that.
You remember that, right? Gauntlet can go on anyone that you want to burst protect. It's not particularly important to be on DK, but really, you should do 1-for-1, then 3-3, 2-2. This gives you a little bit more XP. It's nearer than the turtle, slightly nearer, and it's a better item. Claws.
And then I go for the big turtle in the center.
Yep.
That's the third camp.
Yep. And I saw someone say,
When I'm healthy.
Grubby, you shouldn't be teaching him this. Nobody could ever dare to do this camp. That was literally the meta for many years. For Undead to take level 2 and then creep this with all of their goals. Just, it doesn't have to be 6, right? It's much safer if you bring 8.
Yeah.
But it's so near. And if someone isn't attacking you, you get your level 2 and then you run in. That is if you don't want to do DK2 harass. And then you get level 3 from this. You get greater heal or greater mana pot, which are amazing in early game skirmishes. Right? There's just a lot of extra resources that you can use. Now, if you're DK3 that early and you have a seamless this 3 camps, and you find a greater healing potion or mana, you can take your DK3 and stop creeping. You just go find him, you click his hero, and you coil him. You click him, and you coil him, you click him, and you coil him, and then you mana pot, you coil him, he's gonna die, right? It's very funny. We're not doing that yet.
Yeah, that's really good. So one thing I want to comment on that as well, and this is mainly for the chat, I guess, but the 3rd camp timing, like going for the turtles, is the best timing for undead, because that's where I click up and then I bring all the ghouls. Like, that's good. I want to do a hard camp there.
You couldn't be more right.
Level 3 camp is really good.
Yeah. Couldn't be more right. All right, so that's creeping practice. All of it is applicable everywhere, so we can do more camps, but I think we should change what we're doing a little bit. We can always come back to it again later, or I can, whatever. But like, let's not do like 17 creep camps in a row. This pool mechanic is applicable basically everywhere. Here it disables Shockwave. You can also use it on Granite Golem to stop thunderclapping. Right? Have you ever seen like a big purple level 9 golem that smashes the ground?
Yeah. He's impossible. Yeah. Just avoid him.
That can also be disabled in the exact same way, and you 100% should. If you don't do it, you will literally take 3,000-4,000 damage extra unnecessarily when you don't do the pool leash and then the run back and then the recapture. Okay?
Okay. So basically, every time I see a camp, I normally don't do. I always try to do it like this. Take the spells off and then fight them. That's perfect.
And what I should tell you as well is that the Granite Golem, like any golem, they throw rocks in your face. If you auto attack them once with Lich, like we did here, they will throw a rock. And remember what I said about the troll and snare? It resets aggro. Remember?
Yeah. True. Yeah.
So it's the same for him. He obtains, let's say, well, actually, let me open the map so you can kind of see it. You're a visual learner. One sec.
I am actually.
Launch editor.
Look what you have access to. No wonder I can't beat you. Look at this.
I never used this when I was pro, so. Alright. This guy right here. Granite Golem. Level 9. You know him, right?
Yeah, he knows me too.
Alright. So, if you auto-attack these guys, one of them will throw a rock on you. And because they cast a spell, they're reset. Their aggro is reset. So let's say if you attack this guy on the right, he will get direct physical aggro on you, and the other 2 get social aggro on you because you attacked his dude. They all have their own aggro, but they only have one layer of aggro. They cannot be directly aggroed and social aggroed at the same time. Whatever aggro they have, once they throw a rock, if you're here by then, over here, in the clearing here, you're no longer physically attacking him. You're no longer socially aggroing his friends because you didn't hit his friends. You only did a single hit on him. You're no longer near enough to get approximate aggro, like nearby aggro. So in other words, you don't have aggro until you attack the other 2. So if you're trying to pull the entire camp by an auto attack, one throws a spell, you go here, you recapture them on the way back. But he never left his home base. And that's one thing I forgot to tell you before. Once they reach their exact origination point, they regain spellcasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I saw that in a Grubby video, actually.
Okay, cool. So, in other words, don't attack golems. Use proxy aggro. So, you go in with your Lich this near, and then you walk away. You can't do it with an auto attack on golems. Okay?
Okay.
All right. That's how you're going to be doing all the creeps, and we're done with that for now.
What if it's night? What if it's night and I can't proxy aggro the golems?
Golems never sleep.
Oh, that's crazy. Yo, you have an answer for everything, don't you?
You just have to know it, dude. Why don't you know it?
The golem beneath my bed sleeps, so I don't know. It's different, I guess.
Okay.
All right, cool. I think I'm ready for.
Let's play, yeah.
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 I'm gonna use the washroom. Get your guy in there. Can play him.
Yeah, I think so too, chat. Yeah, he thought golems sleep. This guy, right? No, there's a lot more theory to go through, but it'll be easier for him and everybody to digest if we do it, if we interweave it in between games. All right? So I felt the same as him. We should jump into a game. The Orc of 1028 MMR. Would you like to join the game? The game name is Hera321. Here, Kinder. Yes, Kinder. Thank you. We're gonna go on a different map. Not so that he can't use the mechanics, but it's like a bit on the nose because you know that he's gonna do the turtle camp. I don't want you to have information you shouldn't have. We'll go here. Game name Hera321 on W3 Champions. Is Pox bigger MMR than Hera? Oh, by the way, AJG yesterday contributed to the admin fee for the tournament. Because of it, I quickly asked my website builder if he could push through the rank page and the mobile implementation. So this website, !website, or followgrubby.com, you can go there now and it will work with mobile. And also there's a new tab, Rankings, where we can see everybody's rankings. See? So Hera actually, as of yesterday, overtook Simply in terms of elo. And still assuming Yamato and Maxim might be rated higher because of a little bit of prior engine experience. And Yamato's currently playing pretty well on BNet. I'm thinking Hera is currently 5th seed. Over Dante's and Mary Maybe. And now also over Simply. But Pox has been doing quite well. He does have a lower than 50% win rate. But he has established himself against people of that elo pretty well. Yeah, I have dark mode on. I shouldn't have that on this website, but I don't know how to turn it off. I'm new to Firefox recently. I used to use Firefox. Why is it mostly North Americans? Coincidence.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, cool. And we have Kinder. Can you join Hera321?
Yeah. On WC Champions?
Yes, please. Yes, please. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully the ping will work for you. Hopefully the server will be good. I'm an observer. You have to pick team 1 yourself as well as race.
Yeah, it looks good. So this guy's 1,000 elo or player?
Yeah, he's 1,028, I believe. Wait, let me check his website profile. Yeah. 1,040 right now, but he lost 8 of his last 10 games, so he's coming down to meet you.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So he's been losing a little bit more, but still 1,000 elo. So technically, you probably statistically have like 20% chance to win. So the odds are not impossible, but they're better for him. Pretty exciting. And of course, we're working towards getting you at this level. A very short intro talk into this. I would just like to hear your goals for the game against an orc and what he might do and what you want to do.
So what I want to do is DK first, look to creep some good camps. So like get a good start basically. And if he's on Blade Master, I have to watch out for him stealing my items. I might get a dust. If he's on Farseer, I'm probably going to look to try to avoid his harass. And then might try to engage her if she comes close and I can get us around. Is that a good idea?
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you think you can get away with is good. Do you also have like attack timings, defense timings, expo timing, expo denial timings? Do you have anything there on this matchup?
So basically, I would scout for an expo, probably with like the 3rd skeleton group, maybe the 2nd. Yeah, maybe the 2nd I'll send a skeleton. And usually my attack timing is going to be DK3. I can start harassing a little bit, so I might look for some harass with that guy. If not, I will wait till I get my 2 statues going with my Lich. And then whether I have orb at that time or not, that's kind of like my 2nd timing. And then the winning the game is definitely with the orb. That's when I try to win the game.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. That's good enough for me. Sounds like a solid plan. I wish you luck. Hopefully you win right away, and then we find someone higher rated. Then I don't have to show anything. Then I don't have to work.
All right, let's see it.
All right, good.
So I'll deafen, and you just you can just watch, yeah.
You don't have to deafen, but I'm not going to talk to you during the game, guaranteed. But just in case I need you for something, just mute yourself. I mute myself.
Okay.
I won't say anything during the game unless there's an emergency.
All right, sounds good. All right,
right.
cool.
All right.
Me losing a ghoul is not an emergency. It could happen. Prepare yourself.
I'm not going to remind you of anything. I'm not going to micromanage anything. So yeah, all good. Just do your thing and have fun.
Let's do it. All right.
All right, yeah, just do everything perfectly. So, a pretty stiff challenge. I actually would like to ask one of my mods, what is the statistical chance of an 860 MMR player against 1041? Like, statistically. Kind of interesting to set the stage and manage the expectations. I know probably Ruigen guys in Excalibur know that. Hera's, of course, still rising. This guy actually has like a little bit of a bigger loss streak. Yeah, Hera definitely plays like a 1200 MMR sometimes, for sure. Kinder should be able to win, especially since he hurt the strat. I mean, it's just a very standard opener, right? Hera can still throw in a wrench. I don't have the formula on hand right now. All right, all good, all good. But it must be somewhere between 40 to 20%, I think. All right, let's commentate this as best as possible. I don't know if Hera's going to have time to watch this back, but also for the benefit of any of you guys. Hera is opening with standard 5 Acolytes on gold, 1 Acolyte scouting. On the other side, Kinder has gone for an early War Mill, which means he will do a small peon cut, make a barracks right over here, I suspect, and he's going to be going for early Headhunters. There's the barracks. This should most likely be a Farseer, but it could be a Blade as well with Mirror Image. The reason you need Farseer or Blade with Mirror Image when you do this opening is because your first Headhunter starts when the hero comes out. That means if you want to creep without a Voodoo Launch, you require a sponge of damage for the hero. Otherwise the hero takes damage and then cannot heal. You might say, just make a shop, but that actually doesn't work with the build order. Trust me, it just doesn't. Not when you make an extra War Mill. So this is, when you see War Mill Barracks, you can always assume no shop and then Mirror Image or Feral Spirits, which necessarily means a passive creeping opening, almost always. The Farseer actually has an option to not begin by creeping, first harass, and then fall back with a number of Headhunters to start taking creeps. The reason I'm explaining the Orc opening is so that as an Undead, you can understand what you're seeing when you scout. He has scouted the War Mill, which should tell Hera Headhunters, but he has not crucially scouted the Farseer, which means he doesn't know that there could be aggression immediately. He is at the north side, which at least means that he knows by process of elimination that the person isn't creeping his 3-3-3 camp, and therefore might be heading towards him. Hera has his timing, he's going to bring his skeletons out, and he actually has found this opener from Happy's replay, where Happy starts with the 3-5-3 natural expansion camp. However, this created them on an intersect path. Arguably, the Acolytes should have seen that the Farseer was going into the map immediately, and therefore Hera should have deviated from the usual creep camp that he has been doing recently, and he should have instead taken the more approximate 3-3-3 camp outside his base. He's also trying surrounds against someone that's not allowing themselves easily to get surrounded, and as a result, he has taken much damage on his Death Knight. What he's doing well here is sending units on Farseer to attack it, while the Farseer is doing other stuff. But what he has not done well is not using his mana regeneration resource, opening with a coil on basically anything, whatever it is. Also, the moment you see Farseer, you need to make Nerubian Tower, so that when the fight progresses to your base, as it often does, you actually have something to dissuade someone from deep diving. DK should have TP'd here, but he actually double tapped, which means he landed predictably and got taken out by Kinder immediately. One of your better
Grubby,
games.
you got me a virgin. You got me a virgin. Get me another one. Just a regular person, please. Someone that goes outside, like
What the
a
fuck?
regular human, please.
No, you can do this. You can do this. There were actually a couple of preventable errors based on information that you did have but didn't know how to read. Would you like to hear them, or is it too painful?
No, it's okay. I don't mind. Let me know. What can I do better?
All right, but, I'll open the replay.
Do we need a replay?
Yeah, I think so. I've already explained chat, but I'm assuming you're not going to have time to watch this back, so I should still explain you one-on-one.
Yeah, let's take a look.
All right.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Yeah, this is not a skill issue for you, it's a knowledge issue. So, you have been sandbagged by lower elo players, and therefore you think maybe you can get this around, but technically you should not be able to get this around without aura. So you trying it is respectable, and your skill with surround is good, but it is actually not possible. It's not credible for you to achieve a surround on the Farseer. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So it's not your fault that you failed. It is your knowledge problem that you tried, and you've been made to believe it because of the opponents you face. Right? All right. So you're scouting him now, and there is information if you know how to read it, but you probably would not, but I do. So I'm going to tell you. So basically, he has a war mill, which your acolyte saw. I don't know if you're like conscious of it, and he has a barracks. This means headhunter opening. The timings are standard. Basically, about 10 seconds before your hero comes out, or 5, the barracks is about to finish, and the war mill. These two buildings are a giveaway, and also the timings, that he's going to make headhunters. Okay?
What would it be if it was not, like, if he was going for the other hero, he would not have a barracks?
It actually doesn't even say anything about the hero yet. He wouldn't have a war mill. So
okay.
Orc doesn't need war mill. Just like you don't make graveyard.
Okay.
Right? War mill comes never or after tech. The fact that he's making it early, or the idea that you would want to make it early, is completely contingent not on lumber optimization, but on the unit you want to make. War mill enables headhunter, otherwise it's only grunt. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the grunts and the headhunters. So this means headhunter, and it can't mean anything else.
Okay.
So the thing about grunt opening, you know how you have 4 ghouls standard when your DK comes out, or almost 4? Orc has 1 grunt and 1 hero come out simultaneously, if they go grunts. But the war mill delays their barracks, which means they cannot have a unit out with their hero at the same time.
Okay.
The war mill is a large gold cost, it delays the barracks, and therefore no simultaneous synchronized unit. If there's no war mill, you can expect him to have a hero and the grunt at the same time. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So there's 2 heroes he can go, Farseer or Blade. If it is Blade Master, I posit to you, he has to open Mirror Image because it's Headhunter. And you probably don't
so
understand.
He can tank.
Yeah, so that it can tank. And why does he need a tank? It's because his grunt is delayed, and the war mill means that he doesn't have the money to make a voodoo lounge and still make his tech timing make sense. The more buildings he has, the less he can make others. If Orc goes for Blade and Grunt and wants to do Voodoo Lounge to heal themselves up, that's fine. But you can't also fit in a War Mill. So the War Mill says so much. It says he cannot play Blade Master Windwalk. And it either has to be Blade Mirror Image, which has to play passive. Blade Mirror Image can never be aggressive. Or it's Farseer, and he starts creeping this, and then waits for his first Headhunter. Or it's Farseer, and he harasses immediately while saving up Headhunters at home, and then at some point, he's going to either bring all his Headhunters to you, or trickle them in, or he's going to fall back and take a creep camp later. 3 options, all from the War Mill. Farseer harass straight away, Farseer creeping with wolves, or Blade creeping with image.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Your Acolyte has gotten all the info you needed, and now basically at minute 2, you're too late already, you have to be next to the altar. You have to see the hero. But even if you didn't, the fact that your Acolyte walked here and saw no hero means he didn't go here. I don't know how aware you were of it, that he was not going top. Were you?
No.
Yeah.
I just kept my acolyte to scout this expansion.
Yeah, which is totally fine. I can't expect you to be aware of it, but what is possible is if you put the acolyte here, AFK at minute 2, he will automatically take an attack from the hero, because when a hero comes out, it's on a move. And as it takes an attack, you can look at it once and just see his hero. And then you run it away to his expansion. If he chases, he loses time, and you can creep the natural that you saw from happy creeping as you like. If he's chasing you. If he doesn't chase, just puts a wolf on you. Then you know if he's willing to put one wolf on you, he's never going to creep because he needs both wolves for creeping. That means he's taking Farseer and the other wolf to your side of the map. And if he's ignoring your acolyte and he's not going for the most logical creep camp that someone wants to open with, because guess what? It has claws of attack. Orcs want this. If he's not chasing your acolyte at all, then it also means that he's sending Farseer to you, even if you didn't see it.
Okay. What does it mean if Farseer's coming? Like, what do I do? Like, let's say I know she's coming. Now what?
Keep it nearby and keep it easy.
I just go for the easy camp. Okay.
Yeah, you still see my pen, right?
Yeah.
And far away is difficult. It's both higher level, and it's farther. And so essentially, you had the info, but you didn't know how to read it. That's fine, totally understandable. But you basically died in your early game when you decided to do your standard creep route. And fuck, at your stage of learning, I would do the same. I need to play the same every time. I do Men-at-Arms Rush in Age of Empires 2 for hundreds of games, just to keep it simple and not like go between Scout Rush, Men-at-Arms, etc. So it's understandable. But at this point, you can't do anything anymore here, and it becomes much more complicated. But basically, you just need to go home. You can stand on Blight a little bit. He's not creeping. Maybe you don't need to either. Once you have enough ghouls and you have enough lumber, you can tech. Now you're allowed to use all your ghouls for a while. You're allowed to bring 5-6 ghouls, creep this even as he's there, and just force creep the camp and try to keep everything alive with coil. Don't let him get too many hits on your Death Knight. But in order to do so, you can bring back these ghouls. All right, too bad. I tried to creep this, but it's not possible anymore. I can't surround him. Go home, heal up, put all ghouls on lumber, tech up, get in a Rubian tower, because the fight always progresses to your base against Farseer.
Do I hit the bears? Like, how do the bears work? It's never worth hitting them, right?
It kind of is, because, well, they are, in a way, they're expendable, but you also want to remove the threat of them as fast as possible. They're the ones that are dealing a lot of damage. They have the lowest health, and they are tended to the least tenderly. Like a hero doesn't want to take a lot of damage, but the wolf, it's a throwaway. So technically, it's the easiest thing for you to kill.
Should I coil anything there?
Yeah, especially since you're full mana, you had two options. Yeah. Get a wolf to 100 health and then coil it. Get 20 XP, remove one threat, and start your mana regeneration resource. Alternatively, put all your ghouls and skellies on his Farseer, but don't try anything fancy with surround. Just put all your units on your on his Farseer and run your DK away with F1. And then when he switches focus to a ghoul, pull it back and or coil it. That's actually how to micro it. And I can show it now if you like. Maybe it's good to see, because I think if I set you against him again, you're still going to have a very difficult decision matrix. So come ahead and join the game. Hera 3-2-1. I know there's like not much comparison material yet, but I still think it's useful for you to see the start. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Right. I'm an observer.
Are you going to watch from my perspective on Discord, or are you going to be watching in-game?
I prefer to watch Discord.
Yeah, I think it's better too. Gonna be so sick if I lose.
The guy's just the goat.
Yeah.
Hera, please don't be too upset. No, I'm not upset at all, actually. No worries. Closing stream? Normally when they say that, they're lying, by the way. He's stream cheating.
No. But you do hate losing, though, right?
Yeah, I hate losing.
Yeah.
And I hate the people that beat me. Like, it's personal.
Yeah.
But I'm not mad or anything.
Yeah. I was the same when I was your age.
35 years ago.
Yes.
We're done. You know everything you need to know. Good luck in the tournament.
No! Give me another chance. The turtles are kicking my ass.
Where shall my life reside? My fate.
Oh, wait. This is not Discord. There we go.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
This could be shop. Could be graveyard. This could be shop or graveyard. Can also have a shop here, potentially. I saw you saying you like shop
Yeah, I like
next,
that plan.
next to your altar, which is kind of
Yeah.
true. It's also nice if shop is in this radius, just in case you double tap TP, that you can immediately buy
Yeah.
a heal pot. So I don't love where I'm
Yeah,
building
yeah.
my shop, but it is what it is.
My fate is summoned. More gold
Okay.
is summoned.
Why don't you just build it safe? You want the graveyard there?
Summon more ziggurats.
Yeah.
Summon more
But I could have just built it
Okay.
here, yeah.
Master, I gladly obey.
So I try to find the sheep and kill it with the acolyte.
Yes.
I slap it in direction of where I wanna
Obey. Yes.
be. There's a 50-50 that you kill the
I bow.
sheep with one hit, and there's a 50-50 you don't. He gets scared of you and runs. So I always hit the sheep in the direction of where I want the corpse to be, just in case it solicits a second hit. So I chase it here, so it's on the way.
My life for Nezul. My fate is.
But now I am late, so I'm not gonna see Warmill, but I will see his hero and his direction.
I bow to your will.
It's gonna come out in 2 seconds.
My life for Nezul. Yes.
Farseer,
My will is complete.
Warmill. Okay, same opening as against you. I'm just gonna pull 3 goals because I know he's harassing. I don't have as much time.
My patience has ended. You call. For the
DK in first.
is complete.
They ensnared, so their aggro reset. So I attack my own Death Knight. I call the Ogre Warrior once to make it faster. I got the item already. Now I'm gonna put 1 skeleton on his face. He stole my trapper. Nice job.
Let's battle.
DK on Blight. Blight is your friend here. Summon more skeletons. Put them on him. Go elsewhere.
You called. At last.
Okay, if he's busy with skeletons, that's good for me. Because his goal was to harass me. I'm gonna get
He's
Nerubian.
hitting skeletons and you're just elsewhere.
Yeah, just see a
It's
nerd.
crazy.
It takes him a while to deal with them, see? And if you can deny them, all good. And now we're just gonna creep elsewhere. Maybe he gets a little bit of XP from that, right? But who cares? Because he doesn't know where we are now. I made Nerubian.
Yeah, that's insane.
Made Nerubian before attacking. I'm gonna make skeletons, then I take everything and I attack my own Black Citadel. That way they attack anything that's not in my group. So like I can attack my own skeleton, but I can also just attack my own Black Citadel for a little bit. I'm gonna make this. I have Sentry Ward. This is a major walkway that goes everywhere, so I just place a sentry here. I can now know if he's coming to my quadrant of the map. Gonna pull a bunch more ghouls, everyone except the hurt one, I guess.
My patience has ended.
Attack my own skeleton, so that skeletons are getting targeted. None of the ghouls are getting hit.
I wish only to serve.
I haven't seen anything on the sentry yet in the middle. And we see headhunters walking there. Sentry's so OP.
Patience has ended.
That must mean he's
Yeah, it's
creeping.
really good.
He's creeping these camps. That means later, when we need Lich creeping, we know he won't be there anymore. Like, the creeps won't be there. Like, there will be many creeps missing, in other words. Oh, look. I see he's going to my shop. I could creepjack him, or I could creep this. Probably creepjack is appropriate, but I'm already here. Gonna send my ghouls so they don't run into him. He has sentry too? Or no, he doesn't. I was wondering how he saw me. Okay, now we're gonna...
Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're running.
Yeah. Now we're gonna hunt headhunters.
Oh, there.
Okay, he's coming back. Get a little cute bestiary cancel. Could kill the peon too, but I think it doesn't do that much. Just take whatever is weakest, right? He's gonna TP. So I'm getting the ghouls ready to catch him and block him from getting to the shop.
Wow.
2-3 lich. When people are panicked, they always TP to the bottom right of their great hole. Just like you did when he was hunting you. So he knew you were going to be here. If you wanted to be safe, you would have to click TP and then click here. When you left here.
Wow.
Let's see, did he creep my shop? No, he didn't. So we still have vision. Double bestiary means either mass raider with ensnare, or it means mass wyverns. We crept this away from him and this. We don't see it. He must be doing this. Or this. No? Wait, did I miss him actually going for the shop? Probably. He's probably on the shop.
But he's probably just waiting. No, he doesn't have a hero.
I don't see anything. No, his TC came out.
Oh.
He must be creeping this with TC aura first or something. I guess I didn't see him.
Oh, yeah. And now you're level 3 is what you're telling me about.
Yeah, just coil their face over and over, right?
Coil. Oh my goodness.
Always rot, not mana pot. You're getting too many mana pots on your... Oh, he's surrounded. Sick. You're getting too many mana pots on your lich. I want to see you always buy a rod, if possible.
And then just eat the skellies.
Yes, yes. Okay, so at the higher level, Potion of Invulnerability is a massive limited resource. So always take theirs if you can, and take all if you can. They're in limited supply, pretty long cooldown, and they're very valuable. Because it's not just damage prevention, it's also momentary attacking with impunity.
Yeah.
This is undead, okay? You burst something down and you run, because we have no cooldowns. So we don't want to keep fighting. Oftentimes you have this amazing start, really good target priority. Your destroyers are killing torrents, bears. You start very well. You go up like 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0. Then you stay, and eventually at like second 20 of the fight, you lose 4 fiends to pulverize. So I'm not committing. He has no CC, yeah? No crowd control, so I don't need to commit. I'm just gonna auto-attack a headhunter in the back, coil Nova it, and it's dead, and then I run. I click my aura, and I just run. Use DK to block so that he doesn't get to the ghoul, remove it from group, send it home. Okay, it is Wyverns, so we're gonna get Web now. Destroyer, we'll get the Orb. Here, I would put Orb on DK, possibly. So that we can...
Up against like a flying unit. Yeah.
But you don't necessarily have to do it. It's a lot of management. Look, just send Lich alone. Use F2 to send Lich alone to kill things. You can also get Ghoul Frenzy. So like I'll attack everything on the Headhunter, and then I shift left click Lich out of the group and let him solo attack for a bit. I always pull back Ghoul immediately if I have time when it's getting attacked. Oops, I think that's dead. Oh. So we always want to get mana pots on DK. Not on Lich. Generally Lich should never ever use mana pot. Almost never. Let's say less than 5% of the game, because you're eventually going to use Ritual.
Okay.
Skeletons on a Headhunter,
Yeah.
Lich on a Headhunter. Okay. That's it. And sometimes when they're like this, you can just pull the camp. Instead of creeping it outright, you pull the camp, so that now, if he wants to creep jack you, he has to run through the camp. Happy does this a lot. He'll pull a camp and then just... Look, he can't creep jack because it's not a backstab. He will be backstabbing himself by the creeps. Simple pulls like this, it's not just to disable spellcasting, it's also to have good position. Another camp that's really easy to do on this map, even when someone is sharking around to try and get you, is this one. Go high ground, attack with lich. Not everything comes because of spellcast, so you need to do another hit. Now everything is coming. The one you want the most is the Ogre Magi because he has the item. If you're in a rush, you just coil Nova it. Take it. Oops. You would have had that.
So your DK can Nova the flying units as well, yeah?
No.
Of course you can. No, you can.
Nova?
Yeah. You can coil the flying units with DK?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You said Nova, so I was confused.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie. Like normally I'm always sarcastic or making jokes or whatever, but like that was literally so freaking impressive. That was really insane. Like you were obviously explaining something and like not even playing 100%, but that was so freaking insane. I'm blown away. Like seriously, that was incredible.
It's not even 5% of my power, but thank you.
I know. You're amazing. That's so good.
How amazing.
That's so impressive.
How amazing. Okay.
It's so amazing. Like 1700 AoE too.
It's starting to get ew. Alright. You want to give it another try?
Yeah, same guy, please. Same guy.
Yeah,
I'll just do the same thing you did.
Yeah, just do the same thing.
That was so freaking good. Holy.
Usually my philosophy to just play like happy. That's literally, I invoke that every time I start an undead game. Just play like happy. Hera 1, 2, 3, 4.
Insane. Okay. Mixing it up on me?
Yeah.
I'm adaptable, no worries.
So that they don't know.
Should I 1v1 Grubby? I'll play him later.
You know, I'm actually still mad at the insult to my pride that you said you can beat me in AoE 2 with deleting your first 3 villagers, you mother trucker.
No, if I ever said that, no, I think it's a lie.
Really? You did say that?
Yeah.
Well, you were capping?
I think I was, because I say a lot of things just for like, because we're on stream and it's fun.
Yeah, clip
but
it.
I think he'd win.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believed you. Dude, I feel like that's actually why I quit AoE 2. That was why I went on a break.
No.
You made me quit.
Are you serious?
No, I'm also capping for clips. All right, let's go.
Okay.
You ready? I didn't quit.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just on a break for this tourney. You ready?
Yeah, no, like 90% of the things I say on stream is just because it's on stream. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm undead. Good. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to make it fun for the viewers.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Talk to you soon.
You got me back though. Yeah.
I got him back, chat. All right, let's see it, Hera. Let's see if he can survive past 4 minutes against this virgin. Man, he was so mad. You know, Hera reminds me a lot of... and I know I'm going to get memed on. He reminds me a lot of when I was younger as well. When I was competing actively in StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3, I found it very difficult to separate my competitiveness from my active dislike of opponents, especially the ones that are beating me. It literally was nothing personal, right? But just, it's not that I don't have that competitiveness now. I do. It kind of moved to streaming competitiveness and content. But I also try to keep myself sane because there's always someone better than you. There's always someone more popular than you. So living like that, it's not chill. And I try to be content as well, even while reaching for more. You know, just a healthy balance basically. Whereas it was more imbalanced when I was younger. All right, so pretty nice layout here. He has space for the graveyard here in the bottom right. Yeah, and by the way, it's super stressful to learn a game like this on stream Even though I'm sure Hera loves to do it on stream. Like, he loves his audience. I love my audience. And his audience is great too, right? But I'm not saying no one is doing anything wrong. It's just more stressful because basically any shame you have about your own inferiority is amplified because it was seen by many. You shat your pants and nobody know? Aw, smelly pants, smelly warm pants. You did it in front of 1,000 people? Now there's a whole load of shame. Literally and figuratively. So he has seen the Farseer, the War Mill, and the Burrow. And he sees the Farseer going top. I wonder if he's also like aware of it. You know what? Maybe I should be watching his stream actually. Let's watch his stream. Maybe that's better than the replay. So I can kind of hear his thoughts. We are like 2 seconds behind, but that's fine. I should have watched the first one from his perspective as well. Though I can sometimes tap in and see some details. So I'm guessing he's creeping this out of a consideration that the Farseer is coming. Basically the same methodology. Here he should be coiling his ghoul. In fact, he should have sent it home earlier. Let's see if he's going to compete for the last hit. He kind of blocked the wolf, so that was nice. Look, he also put 2 skeletons on the Farseer. He's just putting all the skeletons on the Farseer and leaving. Very nice. Now he hasn't made a Nerubian tower yet. But this is great. Oh, very good. He's implementing what I showed him. Will he make a Nerubian?
I took the ghouls a bit too early, it's fine.
It's okay if he made ghouls early and is a little delayed. So, I love him doing this, and he is going to be a little late with tech, but that's fine, because the Orc is sacrificing their own creeping game. Here I think he should have waited for his ghouls before aggroing the camp. He is giving away 100% of the experience on skeletons, which is kind of fine. Very greedy for him to skip Nerubian Tower, teching first. If the guy runs at his acolytes, he actually has the town portal. He was trying to re-aggro his Death Knight while attacking Trapper. That doesn't work. Okay, coil is good. Here, if I'm him, I send Illusion to top left. Oh, perfect. He's doing exactly what he should be doing. Graveyard timing is really nice. He should be making Nerub, but it's he's greeding. Let's see what he's going to creep now. He could do the enemy natural, or he could do the 3-3-3. He's actually doing the least valuable camp, the Murloc. This camp should also be pulled out of its cubbyhole, because it's a little bit hard to surround the Nightcrawler, who is the highest prio kill, because he poisons everything. Illusion is still checking out where the Orc is. He already has a night and day different game compared to before, the first game against this guy. He's getting some nice... Not taking the item. He's taking the item. He's kind of exploring new grounds, right? He has not played this angle before. And he's doing another illusion scout. You know, just 5 days ago, Hera sold every illusion, every crystal ball, every sentry ward, every replenishment, every cloak. And now he's scouting with illusions. I'm so proud. And he found the Orc again, and he's making conscious note of where the Orc is. This is great. Now he's a little low on his Death Knight, but he did get many amazing items, and he's level 3. So even if he kills no headhunters with his Death Knight and he just keeps creeping, he has assembled an amazing armada of items that he can give to his Lich, which hopefully he will do. Hopefully he will give all of this to the Lich. One more ghoul feels appropriate. Now I think he can save his money for a fast tech, fast Lich, fast Slaughterhouse. Is he going to use the hut for coils yet? He is aggroing himself to... Oh, he didn't do it well enough.
Ah, lost one. Shit.
He tried. But overall, not bad. So now everything should be sent home. DK can solo walk around. He keeps the Acolyte to check for Expo. That's very good. And he made his first Fiend. You guys probably know, I find that Fiend too early. Fiend is 40 lumber. He's 100 lumber. So he could have made Slaughterhouse if he hadn't Fiended. I don't know what
to do here, but I'll just take the healthy ghouls.
I don't know what to do here, but I'll take the healthy ghouls. I'll make him a little louder.
And I'll try to go for the shop.
At last.
Okay, that's a lot louder. Nice. Wow, that compressor works really well.
The shop one is hard, but I think I can do it.
Going for the shop is okay. A pool would be appropriate. Yes, he's doing the pool. Perfect. Oh, very good. Yep, that's exactly what you want to do, because now he can pull out the Ogre Mage. Or Ogre Magi, I should say. They're plural. They like to be referred to as they. Yes, nice. He used the hut to coil the ghoul. And he's even using the hut to micro. That's great. And re-aggro on himself to stop the trolls. He is hitting himself a lot, I must say. But he saved his ghoul. Lich should be buying Rot. I told him this recently. But he didn't. It's okay. Cigarette timings have always been his strong suit, so they're totally fine. Would be great if he gave all the damage items to Lich now. Yes. Okay, a little bit misclicking.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect. Ring of Superiority, it's honestly fine on either. And Lich is already kind of stacked. Let's see if he's going to pull this down as well. Nice. Perfect. He learned fast. A little bit further down, he should engage it here. Right here. Perfect. Yeah. Very good. Very good. That's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it. And I think it's appropriate to coil Nova the camp here. Perfect. I would have Nova'd it there when the Mauler walked past the trolls. That's a good Nova too. He got a triple Nova hit. That's great. Statue is not with him, so he's losing a lot of regen. Nice. Nice body block and assassination. He's getting some very good XP. He's level 3, and you know what else is great? He's creeping near his base. Help! He's creeping near his base. I would not walk home here. I would just walk to the shop. I think this will be a great area that I would like to discuss with him. You don't always have to walk home. All ghouls should be fighting here. He should be coiling his fiend. Okay, but this is a very coachable moment. The desire to go home when you're panicking and when you're under attack is very recognizable. A lot of people do it, and it is incorrect because home is danger. And moreover, the orc wouldn't have been able to do much in this base because he has Black Citadel. Now, he did basically almost lose the game because of it. And it's one simple decision. The thought that one must go home when the base gets attacked. And it's simply not true, but he's reacting reactively. Right? Instinctively. He got Mana Pot on Lich. I disagree. He should give it to Death Knight. Oh, he's doing it. Good, good. He doesn't want to be a bad student. Very good. Alright, now the guy did use Scroll the Beast. He killed a lot. Book of the Dead is good. He should keep it. Nice. Right, so he's losing a lot of time. He needs to leave his base and go anywhere. The guy came from the left, so the chances are left side has been crept. Which means I would like to go for Ogre Lords in the middle right.
I took a pretty big hit there, but I'm strong now.
This hasn't been crept, so that's good for him.
Hard. I'm not gonna tell him.
You can definitely take that. It's extremely easy to take that camp. And he should have taken it once it became available.
I guess I'll farm him fast while waiting.
So the guy's slow.
Expanding. Shit.
The guy's slow expanding. You still have 2 minutes before you need to fight. You don't want to attack now because the enemy is basically puppet mastering you to move across the map, waste time for an investment that may only cost 100 gold. If the guy cancels his Great Hall, that's 100 gold lost, but you've now wasted 20 seconds not farming. You can use expansions as a lightning rod to draw your opponent's attention while creeping. So the expansion is fake, it's a joke. It's essentially a bit of a gag. But because you fell for it, the punchline is you. Right? He should have taken the Merc camp at the top, then take the Orange camp in the top left, then taking the Ogre Lord at the middle left. Just keep creeping, get a nice big army, get a Pit Lord third to reduce damage taken from the Wind Riders, and one destroyer to eat wolves or speed scroll.
Shit.
Here he of course needs to use Book of the Dead. He's doing it, very nice. He needs to coil his fiend, it's too late. He coiled a wolf because he panicked. He also needs to click heroes to see items. Is TC nukeable, yes or no? He doesn't know. But still, the fight could be so much worse. I think he could maybe win this. I wouldn't have eaten that Fiend. It could be so much worse. He's mana stealing, very nice. Awareness. He's killing many Wind Riders. He's still healthy on heroes. TC was low. He's coiling Wind Riders. Micro, very good for his elo. Farseer is level 5 though. Okay, you need to walk to the left. He's gonna lose Lich. The Nova actually saved him and the movement. And he walked the statue into the enemy. So much better than before. A lot better than you could expect. I think he is actually on the pro level. I would say he's ahead because he killed many Wind Riders and the guy didn't expand. And he has higher tech. But at his level, I'm worried about being a little bit down in levels. And what's gonna happen. Now, if he... Oh! Donation! Hera loves donations. 10 gifted. Very nice. Alright. So now it's time to creep the camps he didn't dare to creep before. Rock Golem. He should also use a Rod of Necromancy to make skeletons and send one to the Ogre Lord over here.
Right back to the...
And then rally it here. And the other skeleton should be like somewhere over here.
This time I'm gonna take the 3 ghouls.
So that he knows if enemy is coming. He thinks he needs to attack. This is incorrect, but also it can still work. He AFKs at base a lot. Yeah, he does. Destroyers take a lot. Oh, nice snipe. Very nice snipe. Needs to coil his destroyer. DK needs invul potion. He's dead. He lost DK.
No, I lost track of him.
I think he showed so much improvement this game. I consider this a win. And I'll tell him that too. I'm gonna go over the replay and point out like 3 things. What's Kinder's MMR? 1040.
I lost everything there.
Can Destroyer perch Invis Wolves? Yes.
Out of everything.
And in fact, hearing from the Devourer means that the wolf was there. He's 1000 strong. 1000 might be top 60%. I'm not 100%. Wait, I can check.
You killed the altar?
Well, I can't check right now. Like, can I check? It's not him. Whatever. The gargoyle. 1000 is top 72%. Okay. So it's not super strong, but obviously he knows how to play the game. Controlling units, he's got a creeping plan.
I lost you. My pace was a bit too fast for me. Damn. I did a few things right and a few things that could have been a lot better. Problem is that I'm just like, everything happens so fast.
It does.
I'm not able to take the time to do the things that I learned a lot of times, just because
He's so hard on
there's
himself.
a lot going on. But it was good. Like what Grubby showed me helped me survive way more than the first time. So that's actually amazing. When you think of it like that, that's really good, right? And a lot of the things that Grubby was doing, I knew to do them, like the hit and run. But I was not able to do it in practice. But that was like, that made a lot of sense in the moment there. So that was nice. Overall though, chat, what I would say is like, it's a lot easier when you're just watching, that's for sure. Like when I'm watching, it's like everything makes sense, you know? But then in game, you just forget a lot of things. But it was fun. It was fun. Hello? Let me get on voice with Grubby again.
Hey.
Yo, yo, yo.
I consider that a win from a coaching perspective. You did so much better. You implemented so many of the things that you saw. It was like night and day. And even though during the fight it didn't quite go as maybe you would like, I think that was above expectations. So you're pretty hard on yourself, but you should be happy with that one.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, think of the first game. I couldn't even play the game. Second time, I used exactly what you taught me. I even didn't take it for granted. I actually scouted what he was doing.
Yep.
And noticed it was the same patterns, and I did a lot better. But it's obviously still not perfect, and a lot of things went wrong. But I'd be keen on reviewing that one specifically, actually, because if you don't mind.
Yep. Do you see my screen, or did I turn it off?
It's off right now, but I can. Put
I wanted to make sure you don't stream cheat.
Yeah, let's keep it fair for both. All right, let's do it.
All right. So yeah. All right. So yeah. That was really good. Yeah. Early game. Wait. Where's my sound? Huh? Oh, there it is.
I can hear you double as well.
Yeah. You have to turn down my stream volume.
No, I can mute it. No problem.
Yep. All right.
Summoning.
Okay, so you saw the Farseer, you saw the War Mill, you saw the Burrow, you took the nearby camp. I have to assume that if you saw him creeping, that you would have still dared to do the gold mine creep?
No. At this point, I was actually thinking, I was telling my chat, I don't know if you saw it. I was telling my chat, it'd be funny if I did the exact same thing as game 1 and died the exact same way.
Okay.
And so I was giggling at that thought of like 0 improvement. Uncoachable.
Okay.
So I was just laughing at that while just trying to play it safe.
Wait, how often have you been pretending to be uncoachable so far?
0 times, but I find the idea so hilarious.
Okay. It is funny, I have to admit. Because I thought it was more than 0, but... I'm kidding.
That's bad news for me.
Okay, so here you did a cool thing. You blocked the Feral Spirit from going for the steel.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Yeah, thought so. Very nice. Put 2 skeletons on this Farseer and 2 more. You left. All right, here, probably you should have just pulled the one. You probably were aware that...
Yeah, too early.
And also, the ideal situation is that every 20% skeleton, you send them into the rock column. But I don't mind you not doing that. Okay? It's even if you do it like this and he gets 48 XP out of it, I still think it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, he's still getting hit pretty hard here.
Yep.
I forgot one step, actually. I realized after I got DK3, I forgot to, like, harass him. But I think I might have been too low. Anyway, we'll get there.
You were too low, and I think it was correct that you didn't harass.
Okay.
Because by that time, you didn't have enough health on DK, so you took this instead. This game would actually make for a very interesting stream review. Like, when you're off stream, you can watch this part. With my perspective, if you have time for it. I don't know if you have time for it, but it will be useful.
I have 1 hour for Grubby content that night.
All right, cool. So, here it seemed like you tried to aggro toggle away from your Death Knight by attacking this Trapper twice.
Yeah.
Like your DK was getting hit, and you did like a thing twice. Like, you see this?
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe you were trying to stop them from hitting your DK. Or maybe you were just trying to run away.
No, I think I was trying to hit the middle guy. He couldn't. I don't know. I don't remember what happened. But...
You tried to attack this Trapper or walk away. I'm pretty sure. I think I know better what you were thinking than you, but...
Maybe, yeah.
All right. I would say this is the lowest value camp you went for. Like, there's this. In the end, you took them all, but this is the worst because, guess what?
Okay.
Cloak of Shadows, Slippers.
Oh, Slippers, yeah.
This is Claws, this is Claws, this is Slipper, Cloak, etc. Now, if you do take the camp, auto the Tide Runner, pull it out at least this far, so you can immediately surround the purple one, who poisons everyone. His behavior is poison unpoisoned units. Ghouls get poisoned for, like, I don't know, 5 or 8 seconds. So they do 1 hit on 1 ghoul, then the next, then the next, then the next. Everything gets poisoned. Everything takes damage over time. Look, he's hitting this ghoul. You see there's like green stuff on him. Yeah. Then he goes to the next skeleton. Then he goes to your DK. then this ghoul, then that ghoul. So kill him first. Because of Unholy Aura, it's not as big of a deal to you as it would be to like a human. It's a pretty big deal. So good that you were illusion scouting both times.
Yeah.
Just I feel like it was just yesterday that you were selling every illusion wand, sentry ward, crystal ball, etc., etc., etc. Now you used both illusions and you panned your camera to see what's good twice, and you found him both times. Amazing.
Yeah, that felt good. I think I lost the ghoul here, but or like maybe soon. But yeah,
Whatever.
so far so good.
Yeah, whatever. I think so, but not a big deal. It's only one. Better none, of course, but
yeah, right here. It was a small misplay. I have a question here, actually, if you can pause.
Yep.
So generally speaking, I get into these situations a lot where maybe inefficient creeping. I have like some army and a DK here that are low. Going back feels like a waste. I don't even know what I'm going back for. I guess I'm going back to buy another rod potentially. But what do you advise I do here? Is going back correct?
I also don't like going back. In your current situation, because of how much mana you have, how many good damage items you have, and the fact that you know he has headhunters, the fact that you're nearby the tavern, and that going back feels like a total waste of time, and the fact that you're already ahead of schedule getting DK3, but now still need to wait for the training time from the altar, 55 seconds more, where DK needs to entertain himself, go to the movies alone with no friends at all. I think it would be better if you go to the tavern. Disconnected? I left Discord. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Huh. I'm glad you guys O'Hara posted too. I would have been for another like 5 minutes until I hear some semblance of... Yeah, my Discord, look. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? We can try stream together. You can talk through stream together. I'm gonna invite a guest. Let's see. I think you can talk through this. Hello? Do you hear me? Let's see if my mic is... I think it's set up. Maybe Hera's mic is not set up. He's muted on it. He does hear me. Okay, his mic is muted. The third button on the window.
It doesn't let me. It says,
Hey.
I have to...
I hear you.
I can't hear you.
Oh, no. Do I not hear you?
You hear me? No.
I do hear
No,
you.
no, I
Oh,
think
I
you
hear
hear
you
me
on
through the
Discord. I'm back on Discord.
Oh, you're back on Discord. Oh my goodness.
Do I hear you?
No more
No.
shoot together.
Okay. Do we hear each other? No. What are we gonna do?
I think we're good now, right? On Discord? Yeah, I think we're good on Discord.
Okay.
Okay, I closed the stream together. I'm sorry. I panicked.
All right.
Panicked and closed it.
All right. All good. You don't want to stream together. That's fine.
Not today. Today I'm busy.
Haven't
I'm
earned
with
his
Grubby right
trust
now.
as a coach yet. Oh man, I talked for like 5 minutes and there was no response.
I heard kind of what you were saying, but can you share screen again and we can just pick back up? It's okay.
Yeah.
So I heard you're talking about some tavern. Like go to the tavern. I had a lot of mana.
Yeah, I'll
I-
just make it
good
really
items.
short. I don't feel like giving the 2 minutes again. You have to wait too long for your lich. You're already DK3. Creeping to level 4 is kind of whatever. Pick up a Dark Ranger.
Yeah, I should have. I have 100% win rate with Dark Ranger. I should have done it. Oh, look how weak he is. Oh my goodness. If I show up here, I win the game.
Yeah. So pick up a Dark Ranger, put her in your group, get a bunch of healthy ghouls. Maybe like you can just keep this one ghoul with you. Or yeah, it's probably nice to have one ghoul with you. Keep the healthy ghoul with you. I love that you put your acolyte on this gold mine. You're right actually. Going home sucks. 1, 2. Waiting for Lich is too long. 3, Dark Ranger is great, especially against Farseer Headhunter opening. Not so much against Blade Grunts, right? And because you have DK3, that enables Dark Ranger second. Okay, it's DK3 that enables it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Couple of auto attacks from Dark Ranger. You coil. Look at the Headhunter health. 200 damage from coil.
Yeah, I think. And he's almost dead. It's two Qs, and if anyone's below half HP, he's dead, or even half HP, he's dead.
Yeah, half
One
HP
Q.
is a dead from a coil. If they're a little over half, it's a Dark Ranger auto and a coil. If they're full, it needs a bit of work, right? But if you get a single one, that creates a Dark Minion skeleton from the Dark Ranger. Then they and Dark Ranger together can hit the next Headhunter. Obviously, don't go too deep with DK, who's low. Use F1 to bring him back every time, to send him away. F1, walk him away from the army a little bit.
Yeah.
You kill everything here.
Okay. Second thing. Quick. I don't really realize how weak my opponents are when they're creeping. Like that's something because right now I'm thinking I'm weak, so I'm gonna go back. But I never think like, oh, maybe my opponent's weak as well.
Yeah.
So I just have to say that.
I wouldn't have
Not
liked you
questions.
to just show up with a DK with 270 life. But if you hire Dark Ranger, suddenly it's okay.
Yeah.
And you go
But
look
even
for
just running in, coiling something, and leaving is fine, no?
Yeah, but of course at some point he could have a Shadow Hunter coming out. You are not as aware of the timings, though it's pretty much matching your tech speed. If your Lich isn't out, probably his Shadow isn't out if he opened with Headhunters. But if he did like a fast tech without Headhunters, he could have a Shadow, hex you twice, and force you to TP. But yes, they can go weak too. They have all the same problems that you have, like losing units to creeps.
Yeah.
This was great. You did a Fiend pull to pull the camp out for easier surrounds on the Ogre Magi. You prioed him. What is not great is that Fiend with medium armor taking 150% damage from normal attack damage was tanking the Ogre Magi.
Okay, yeah.
And the Fiend actually takes reduced damage from the piercing guys. So if Fiend stands here and you aggro everything on the Fiend and the trappers are hitting the Fiend, that's very efficient.
Okay.
But overall, pretty good. You did the aggro toggle, you did hit your DK like 6 times with ghouls, but you didn't lose any ghouls, which is great. Lich shows up.
Yeah.
Alright. One of the most important moments of the game is where you lost nearly everything, which I'm sure you know. Overall though, I just want to recap, because we talked about this and that. The early game was just wonderful. You didn't capitalize with Dark Ranger to try and find some kills, and you already pointed out it felt uncomfortable to go home and wait for Lich, but the way you handled it was really good. Just creep more. You got the Goblin Shop, a nice sweet item. You waited for Lich. Everything is fine. Everything is giga fine right now. Like, you're in a good game state, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playable.
Would love if you rallied your Slaughterhouse to your hero instead of AFK. This is something every Warcraft player uses. You're still using AoE2 mechanics, which is to either not rally or rally somewhere near on the battlefield, which is optimal in AoE2, because you don't... What I have in AoE2 is that, like, I have like 6 stables rallied to where the fight was. It then moved backwards, and now I keep having Hussar dying over and over without doing anything into the enemy army who has advanced his position. So I understand why you're rallying behind where your army is. But in Warcraft 3, it is much more death ball-y, everything together. So rallying statue on your hero is super useful. You lost a lot of health by the statue that was AFK. This was not good. But what was good is that you immediately applied the pull down the hill.
I think I messed it up though. Or is it okay?
Okay, because this guy went far, he's outside of the circle of home base, and therefore he will go home. Right? If you kept him within here, it would have been better. But also, you coiled only and not Nova, which is whatever. I guess not great because he goes home. But then you hit Nova on 3 creeps at the same time. You aim for the middle. This was great because that's a lot of damage. That's 200 damage from 1 Nova. Taking a little bit too much damage on the DK. I remember watching your stream and you said, let's tank with the Lich. But then you actually didn't move your units, which would promote tanking with the Lich. You knew that you had to tank with the Lich and then coil him, but you didn't. And here it's the same thing. If you want to tank with the Lich needs to be here. The Fiend's here. And the DK here. You can't just let Lich tank while being at this normal auto attack range. You have to physically put him in front. Like, now that you coiled Lich, and let's say if the camp was still relevant, you would press F2 or click him, however you like, and then put him here.
Yeah.
Okay, this was one of the moments of the game. First of all, you lost a lot of healing by not having the statue. Then he came in from the top, and you did something that pretty much everyone does. When you're in danger, go home. But in this case, home was danger. And in fact, just walking away in the opposite direction was safe. He has a speed aura with Tarn Chieftain, and you have a speed aura with Death Knight. In fact, yours is level higher, so you're faster. Nobody dares to go into the undead base, especially if you're standing here sharking. So if you walked south when he arrives, there's no way he's going to dare to die for your acolytes. And if he does, his headhunters will turn their back on you. What you needed was a clear line to your Tomb of Relics, either when he's here, foolishly diving acolytes, or you needed him to chase you, in which case you literally just go around the world. You go here, buy Invul Potion, Heal Scroll, he's still chasing. You go here, he's still chasing. You go here, still chasing. Hey, we're home.
All the while healing with a statue.
Yeah. So, very normal move. Everybody does this the first, many times. But you really needed not to go home. And just to look at the game state, yeah? 45 population out of 50. 500 of every resource. You have 2 units in production, which is part of your 45 pop. You have enough money for Orb. You have level 1 Lich. You gave all the damage items to him, which I was happy about. You have DK 4, basically. So you're 4 and 1.5. He's 3.9 and 2. Your levels are the same. You have 45 pop. He has 44. He's got 3 units in production, 8 of which is counting towards his supply. So the coming up supply is the same. The current supply is the same. You're both a little hurt. You have free healing from statue. He does not have free healing from statue. You've got active vision on his gold mine. So everything is so good. You even have TP, which would be a waste to use. You just had to walk south.
Yeah.
Because you need to create time for yourself. Like, sure, this is very panicky, and like you're overstimulated, know what to do, and so on. But you need to make it easy for yourself and just walk away, especially when someone has no crowd control tools. Now, this was, of course, basically game losing, but even then, you still had a pretty good fighting chance. Oh, you wondered if you can take this? You can. It's super easy. Once you have Orb, you can creep anything with a Fiend, a Statue, and 2 heroes.
Okay.
Move the Lich here with F2. Just deliberately put him in front. Hit the Rock Golem. Attack everything. Maybe you kill the Mud Golem first, then Rock Golem, then the Priest, then the 2 Trappers. But either way, this is super easy. Also, you could bring 1 Ghoul extra for a little bit. But yeah, you should definitely take it. And then you should take this. But it's gone. Then you should take this. Right?
The red camp, yeah.
Yeah, everything. Because you're now in this corner of the map. That means you need to empty it. If you wanted to fight him, you should walk to his side of the map or wherever you think he's going to be. Now, this was a cool moment. Very good job by you to keep the Acolyte there, even though you were walking away with the Acolyte 3 ghouls and DK at some point in the early mid-game. This takes 130 seconds, 135. It's an option. It costs 400 gold. If you cancel it without taking damage, he loses 100. He gets back 300. So this is a 100 gold investment. If the moment you show up, you cancel it, you attack it, he cancels it, he will have in total lost 100 gold, which is a very cheap price to pay to get someone to give up their quadrant, which is fertile lands, and then walk all the way across the map while he's creeping, right? He spent 100 to creep and stop you creeping. And this will not pay off for another 3 minutes. I'm not saying ignore expos or don't cancel expos, but now you have a plan. Now you can say, I'm going to attack in 2 minutes from now. 1 more Ziggurat, get my 50 pop, get my Destroyer,
get some really sick levels and whatnot. Make sure I have the volume of units to fight him. And then go.
Yeah, because if I go now, it's just 100 gold, and I lose what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But if I take what I'm doing, come back later, he's invested the 400 gold, and then I can fight him.
Yeah.
Makes
Even if it
sense.
finishes, you're taking a risk if you let it finish. If it finishes, it means if you lose fight, you lose the game. But usually if you lose a fight, you lose the game anyway. Because like you said, it's quite snowball game. And look at what
and also, I'm taking the fight at the best time. Oh, he's doing the red. Wow.
He's doing the red camp. He spent 100 gold to get you to stop doing the red while he's doing the red. And by the way, this is something you can use too. You can make a gold mine as a 255 gold throwaway. And if it finishes, cool, maybe, we'll use it more. And if someone comes to cancel it, you just cancel it. Now, I want to teach you something very advanced about macro movement and making a gold mine. The gold mine that he made is a lightning rod of attention. If it gets noticed, it draws your attention and you come and cancel it. If it gets finished, it becomes a new base, right? But if it gets noticed, then someone can come and cancel it. And it basically concentrates movement towards that side of the map. So let's say if he was at home and you're at home and he expands and you come to cancel it, where should he go if he wants to make use of it?
The best side of the map.
The other side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I want to creep this, I'm going to expand here and I'll be like, well, whatever happens, I'm fine with it.
That's crazy. I mean, that's a bit higher level, but...
You're pretty far away with the mic now.
Yeah, sorry, I was just stretching. But yeah, that makes sense.
Good. Yeah. Now, let's say he does that. He expands here, and then he creeps this Ogre Lord. Why would it be bad? Because in this situation, you're at home, yeah? You come and cancel it.
Mm-hmm.
You got this right here. You take it, and then you got this right here. So now he pulled you towards a very valuable side of the map with 3 of the major creep camps on the map. So it's really good. Think of it in a simplified way like this. It's really good to expand in a depleted corner of the map. It's very bad to expand in a very juicy corner of the map.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I think the hard part for me is that I'm actually scared of the creep camps. I think that's literally the big problem that I'm facing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, today's session is all about creep camps anyway, so I'll have to work on that.
Just remember, once you have orb, 2 statues, 2 heroes, and 1 unit, you can creep any orange camp. Statue, you've got the levels. This army is not the same as if you're level 2-1. Yeah, you're 4-2. You get a lot of bonus items. So this camp is super easy. Okay. So still winnable actually. The game state right now, you're 42, he's 51. It's not amazing. By the way, he's got 4 class of attack.
Oh my goodness, he's got a +8 as well, holy.
Yeah. I still think you used items really well here. You remembered to use Book of the Dead. You read it a couple of times when you found it. You mana stealed as well. You webbed and ran back.
Wanted to coil that guy, but...
A lot of things went well. A lot of things went bad. You wanted to save the Fiend, coiled the... it's a panic. But overall, you can see how even with everything that went wrong this game, his Fiends get webbed and they just die. They can't run. You have very few units. I would never have ritualed that one, by the way. Fiends are really important against Wind Riders. You're still killing so many. And you have Town Portal.
Yeah, this fight normally goes way worse for me, by the way. But I felt good. Like, my army made sense, so...
Yeah. And that's after you lost, like, a lot of quote-unquote free units, right?
Yeah. I have to use the washroom, but I can do whatever you want when I get back.
Okay, sounds good. All right, chat, let's discuss. There's a couple of things we could still do. We have knowledge. We could do more undead orc. We could talk about some units he's never used, like Banshee, Frostworm, but I feel a little bit of resistance from him, which is probably reasonable. A little bit of resistance to think about other units because he thinks they're low tier or it will complicate things for him. Like I'm thinking Banshees could be good and Frostworm. Like Frostworm is good against Demon Hunter Pitlord, which he faces a lot. Demon Hunter Pitlord bears. Frostworm is amazing, but he's also doing fine with Destroyer. So I don't think he necessarily needs to complicate things and add a Frostworm. I think we save that for later. Then there is like Banshees. Banshees are very valuable in a variety of matchups, including against Human Knights, Orc, not Orc actually. Orc against Orc Blade Master a bit, but I think now the Torrents are not possessable, it's not as good as before. I'm definitely not getting him into Necromancers. Banshees are probably not worth. Please teach him to identify buffs to target with Destroyer Q. Actually, I have a viewer called Icy System. He made an overview of animations of what buffs and debuffs are. That's probably the most valuable. He does do Destroyer Qs on wolves. He doesn't really recognize what Spirit Link looks like, Speed Scroll, etc. He has been removing Rejuve sometimes, but I think it's not that he doesn't know that he should do it against bears. He just gets overstimulated.
Exactly. I get overwhelmed. It's so hard.
Yep. I think we should play more against Kinder.
Yes. Same guy?
Yeah, same guy. If he's still around, if he's still willing. Hera 1, 2, 3. Do a new guy? No, I think we need to conquer this hill first. We need to crest this hill.
I can beat him. I can beat him. Hera 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
I am there.
Do you want to watch one or play?
I can play one. I can play one.
Okay.
Because I'm still implementing what you taught me the first time. If I fail again, then we'll switch.
Thank you, Wagamama. Thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? Big raid from Waga. Thank you.
I got one more than I got.
We're coaching Hera.
Oh, I called him a virgin, but he's a father. I feel bad now.
I mean, technically, it could still be true, but unlikely.
I like that. The 1% are Grubby. I like how you're thinking.
Also,
You never know.
I feel like you said that in anger from competitiveness, not personal about him.
No. I just said it for a joke. It's stream content.
Okay.
He rushed me. I gotta say something.
I see. Oh, also, it was very greedy of you to tech without Nerubian. I Nerubian
Yeah, that's true.
first.
Nerubian I'm sleeping on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck.
He just said, have a nice flight to the flight attendant that stays at the airport. He just said, have a nice meal, you too, to the waiter. I said good luck, he said good luck. What do I need good luck for? Man, that's so awkward he made that mistake with me. Can't believe it. Alright, let's watch this stream. Good luck analyzing. Yeah, I'll do my best, chat. Quick shout out. Thank you for the subs. Elmoroth, Dark Promise GG, Shiblinski, The Cinnabon, Snappy Song, Fish Twitch, Simon B11, My Hiram,
Come on,
Nabore,
come on. I can't believe you're
Idadio,
like this.
Danube Fiat, Fourth Age, Loza RP, The Guachu, Curls13, Modal _2, Sin on Cooldown, and Call Melon. Thank you, guys. All right. A little zoomed in there, Hera.
No shop space here.
No, Kinder turned off the stream, so the good luck
Okay,
could
so
not have
here
been
is a good
pointed at
graveyard
him.
spot, though.
Nice.
I'll just make it here on the front. It's not the end of the world. Graveyard space still is there.
Let's pour some tea.
Can make a Ziggy soon.
Hey, is there also going to be some 4-on-4 before or after the tournaments?
different
Those were really
map
fun. Maybe. It was
I guess
quite
same
fun last
principles
time, right?
apply.
What does 5th seed mean? Oh, hi, El Hermite. I just think Hera is 5th on the scale right now of the tournament. I'm also basically repeating
that's a
it
bad position.
to motivate Hera, because he's very competitive, and I knew it would make him mad, and that someone would clip it. So I keep calling him 5th seed or 6th seed. He got indignation from it, and he actually got a lot better. He reached his top elo. It's all because I put a fire under his ass. Nothing about his own motivation or progression
Well,
or
I was doing
steady
something
learning.
again.
It's all because of me.
I gladly obey.
It's basically the Dota mindset. If I don't flame my allies, then how will they play good and win the game?
Is it safe?
I did that, smiley face. What rank would Tyler be? Tyler's rank 1 right now. He can stop practicing. He's already got this in the bag. He's first seed. Do you think you're the most humble streamer? Very far from it. Very far from it. I'm probably the least humble streamer. Which is a very humble thing to say. Did you coach Yamato? I did, once. One session. Look at that! Skeletons on the Farseer. Let's go, baby. But he needs to coil the ghoul if it drops low. Better not coil it if it don't drop low. Nice, ghoul shuffle. Cycling the ghouls. He's Nerubiing, okay. A little Nerubiing.
Should have taken the item first, maybe?
Nice, taking the healthy ghouls. Now he's prioritizing teching. He's thinking about leaving, but the Farseer is actually gonna finish the Ogre Warrior. No, he's giving the Ogre Warrior away.
I probably can't fight that. Let's go on the other side of the map.
He gave the
I gave
item.
him my item. It's probably pretty bad.
What he should have done is kill the Warden first because it purges, and then he should have coiled the Ogre Warrior, not the Troll level 2. Grubby, I think you give Tyler too much credit. I'm saying who's the best skill right now. Tyler's 1250 MMR. Hera is 850. That difference gives Hera almost no chance to win a game if they were to play right now. I'm not giving more credit than is due. It's literally the situation. Okay, here I would like him to coil the ghoul, because if he runs it home, it could die. And I wanted to make illusion, so he can tank this camp with illusion. Tapped it with Acolyte. This camp is a little hard without illusion tank. Hera tried to ask Tyler to play yesterday. Do you condone it? They're free to do whatever they want and how to prepare, even with each other. That was Hera trying to get some Tyler attention too, because I don't think he thinks he can win. And Tyler, it's actually probably not in Tyler's favor to accept either, because he's ahead of Hera in Elo right now. So Hera can learn more. -1 ghoul.
No!
Ironically, if he walked it around the DK, the coil would have hit, because then he stays near the DK, but he gets further from the troll. But he walked like this, further from coil and the auto. He had to walk around the DK in a circle. Have there been any ladder meetings yet between them? No.
Oh, you got nothing. You're so greedy. Oh my goodness. Get this guy out of my face, man.
You're so greedy.
You're so freaking greedy.
Yep.
I fished him out.
Coil his ass. Yep. He's gonna get level 3 from this, which is nice. So there's still a lot of creep mechanics that I haven't taught Hera, including slowed units get targeted. He's losing a ghoul he doesn't know.
I lost another ghoul. I'm not even.
It's because of slow. When you hit the frost armor, you get slowed, and they prio the slow targets. He's forgot to make glitch. Is he gonna go Dark Ranger? Cool, cool, cool. Let's hunt him. Let's hunt. He's hunting. Good. He needs to go to the orange left spot. Left middle of the map. That's where Orc is. Left middle, baby. No, don't creep. It's okay he gets item, but really he's missing a chance to creep jack on the ogre, on the orange spot on the left. He lost 4 ghouls on the lab camp yesterday. Yeah, I saw it. That's where I drank myself into a stupor. Because I was taking 1 shot per ghoul death. I saw that whole camp. That literally killed me. I got better though. Oh, this is a really good jack. He's gonna love this, by the way. Whatever happens next, whether he wins or loses, he will look back at this with great happiness. I know that this is gonna be like a core memory for him. Like going fishing with your dad. He killed every single headhunter. and then TP out. Hey, he could have just walked away, but it's fine. He should immediately take the orange camp right here. Right now. Right now! Okay. He's going to the left. I don't like it because
I need to get another rod.
the left was already cleared. Right? This is already cleared. He knows this is cleared. This is likely cleared. He can take this, and then he'll be forced to compete for this or this. If the orc is there and he can't fight, it's bad. If instead he went for this, he then has this, this, and this.
As you order.
Oh my goodness, just coil on him. Goodness.
He should use one skeleton to scout here. Or illusion.
Everyone, oh, why?
Because it's bloodlusted. It's fucked up. Okay, now he needs to
So
creep
hard
the
to
shop.
focus on doing other stuff when you're trying to implement new things.
Yeah, that's true. He needs to creep this goblin shop right now. Very valuable. And then buy invulnerability potion. And heal scroll. Oh, there's the orc. Uh-oh, he doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. He's not aware. He didn't notice. He literally didn't know he just made contact with the orc. Which I would be more harsh over if I didn't watch myself play AoE 2 games. Where chat said you saw him, and I said no, I didn't see him, and they said you did. And I literally look at my feudal age, and I see my men-at-arms walking into the enemy men-at-arms, and I didn't even know. Like literally into.
I could probably fight this.
He went for a different build, Headhunter Raider, instead of Moss Wyverns. Are there any 1000 or 1100 orcs in chat right now? Laurino, what's your elo? Link me your profile, please.
Oh my, I'm just getting webbed by the freaking camp. By the
Okay,
way.
can you link me your profile, Laurino? Would you play with me next game?
I'm gonna throw.
Such a
I
cute
threw so
peon.
hard, honestly.
Okay, but you don't have many games yet, so your elo hasn't completely sorted yet, or has it?
Just eat this fast.
You're new. Someone with more than 10 games?
He's probably coming.
Thank you
fast.
though. I appreciate you. Me? Zeathrix. Link your profile. Please. Only orc, yeah. Only orc. 1100. Wingman. Are you gonna teach Hera Undead Mirror? Not today. The only Undead Mirror is Dante's. So he needs to learn to play with Cryptlord. But it literally it's double as important. Every matchup is double as important as Mirror. And that's true for all players. He's microing this pretty nice. I like what Hera is doing here a lot. If he heal pots on DK, I think he wins this. The orc is not doing a lot of damage. Oh, he bought items on Lich. He forgot that you need to click the shop and right click. And Hera's doing very good kiting here. This is a good micro. Forgot his Dark Ranger. He forgot. Well, I think he's actually going to win this. I think Hera wins this. Even more so, if he buys Heal Scroll right now and keeps going, he wins this. He just needs to buy Heal Scroll. And bring his Dark Ranger, obviously, which he is. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Good, DK floaty floaty. Kill the walker in the back. He's only winning because the guy has to pick up his son, and it's getting late, though. Lost to being a father, Sag. You forgot the statues. Yeah, you did forget statues.
For the Lich King.
Zeothrix, did you link your profile? I'm exactly 1k orc, Blade Master player for games. Oh, great. Alright, any of you 1k orcs, just join. There's Zeothrix.
Look at my statues.
Oh,
Look where
perfect.
they are.
Alright, I'll take Zeothrix first. After this game, I'll take you, Zeothrix, into a game. Thank you. Very low lumber. He needs to keep pushing, actually. His APM's kind of insane. Yep.
Of course, of course, of course. I'm actually happy that statue died. He deserves to die.
Oh, that's crazy. Give him a heal pot. I think he's owning, though. Keep going. Do not go home. Never leave. Keep pushing. But keep your DK away. There's 2 raiders. You're gonna get your DK killed. He has to stay in the back. Keep your DK back. Give heal pot to DK. He's doing it! Oh, he won. With that heal pot pass over, he just won the game. There's no chance to lose anymore. Against 1000 elo. He's getting burrow or not? A-bomb, nice. Wait, DK, he didn't look at his DK for like 7 seconds. He lost his DK, it's fine. Just let it die and then retrain from Tavern. He didn't.
Oh,
Nice.
that feels really good, man. GG in the chat. I want to dedicate this win to Grubby's coaching, honestly. He taught me so much today. That was crazy. I still did, like, the thing is, Grubby taught me so much that now I know why I'm bad. I know every mistake I'm doing. I know what it should look like. And it'll take me a while to get it down perfectly, of course, obviously. But that was a huge improvement on, you know, from every game or from game to game. That was really good. I think the craziest part about this is just how many mistakes I actually made that normally I would not even realize I'm making a mistake. But here I'm like, oh, that's a mistake. Oh, 2 goes down. Oh, this or that. Like, I'm losing time or something like that. It's just so many mistakes I'm making, and I still win in the end. That's crazy. That just shows...
How much
shows why I'm
space?
800 yellow. I think that's what it shows, honestly.
Not for long.
But we're going to climb, and we have more tools now to climb, which is ultimately what we...
Kinder,
we
thank
needed.
you so much, man. Greets to your son. Appreciate you. Thanks for practicing with us.
I'm gonna, dude, Kinder's gonna go pick up his son now, and he's gonna be thinking about that game the whole ride there. Kinder, drive safe, eh? Take care, bro.
Kinder means kids in German. I know, dude. I'm almost fluent in German. GG. GG.
Yeah, no, let's go talk to Grubby. Yeah, what up, Grubby?
Yo, very nice. Congrats.
That was good, eh? Thank you, man. That felt really good.
Yeah, very glad that you kept pushing when you had him on the ropes, not giving him time to regenerate.
Yeah, I felt like I had some momentum somehow. I'm actually not sure why. I think the best thing I did was probably just hit him with the Dark Ranger DK and snipe a lot of his headhunters, which is exactly what we talked about. That felt really good.
Yeah, it's so cool to see you immediately implement it. Pick up the DR with the DK3, find him, and you basically killed his entire headhunter line. It was awesome. Everything turned into skeletons. You didn't need to town portal out.
Yeah.
Just walk away. You could just walk. Just walk.
I actually thought about that, but I'm just like, dude, this teleport is useless. Let me just use it and play it safe. But yeah, that makes sense.
That hurts so much to hear the town portal is useless. But after you did town portal, it did take too long to start doing things. You've just created a 25-second distance between you and him. And that means that no matter how low you are, you can actually go anywhere you like and creep because he's 20 seconds away.
Yeah.
It took a long
But the thing is,
time.
I was so low. I was so
Doesn't
low.
matter.
Wasn't I?
Doesn't matter. He's literally not able to be near you. He's unable to can.
Grubby, you think I'm worried about him? I'm worried about those turtles and golems and shit. That's the real problem.
Okay,
I
fair
don't care where
enough.
he is.
Okay, I see. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Do you see my cam?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Okay, so you open the first camp. Taking the warden first is good because he's high damage, low health. This troll 2 is worth
That's
almost
just the middle.
Yeah. And if he's
Yeah.
coming, you need to start coiling the. I mean, not anymore. Now you save it. You get it to 100 and then you coil it, so there's no chance for him to steal it.
Yeah, that's what I had to do exactly.
You implemented what we learned here, but the problem is now it was bad because you gave Ogre Warrior to him,
Yeah.
which gives
So
claws.
what should I have done here? I made the mistake, but should I just go fight him again? I feel like I couldn't fight him again, so I just left. I conceded that.
You can't kill him, but you can put 2 skeletons on him to punish him every time he stands still, which he needs to do to auto attack. So you had 2 ghouls,
Okay.
2 skeletons, and you had a Death Knight, and he only has no headhunters yet. There's a headhunter coming if he brings them, if he doesn't park them lazily. But here's what you should have done. Now you're hitting Ogre, 150 damage. You have 170 damage on the troll. That could have been on him. That means he has 200 health left. That means 1 more swing of autos and then coil. That's how that should have gone on the Ogre. You should bring the extra ghouls, ideally with shift click bring, so that you still drop off lumber. You have a small chance to tech.
Yeah.
And then if the Ogre Warrior wasn't dead yet, these skeletons go on him. Next time you can rot again, we rot again. We stay near. Even if you killed this troll, it would be fine. Moving ghouls away here is correct. Blight is extra healing, quadruple healing, right? Compared to what he normally enjoys. Bring the extra ghouls. And then not try to surround him. Don't send 4 ghouls on him. You just go attack the Ogre again and coil it if you need to. I even don't mind you doing this. Nerubian, great. Getting lumber, great. You have still vision on him, great. Right? You get your new ghoul squad, good. But this is where you should
Now
have
go.
competed, yeah.
That's actually my preferred thing. So like I set myself up, I click up, and then just go. I compete for the camp.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. It's good
Yeah,
to know next time.
that's great. For the rest, the concept of what you're doing is fine. It just so happens that Ogre in particular is very valuable. You pulled out the camp, which I love. You focused the Flesh Eater first. Again, great. You coiled it because you're full mana. Everything here was perfect. Bit too much damage on the ghoul, but overall fine. You picked up Illusion. This ghoul, I would have sent it shift click via the corner because you know he's near your
Makes
base.
sense.
He finished this. I think he's going to take this and this green camp.
Yeah.
And that means your ghoul might run into him.
That wasn't that close.
Sure. And Wand of Illusion for tanking here. I would have tanked.
True.
This camp is very hard. I think you lost 2 ghouls, but let's say I would never ask you to creep this camp with 3 ghouls normally. Like, it literally is not enough to do the camp comfortably. Illusion opened up the chance to do it by tanking with it. Put it on the DK, then open the auto attack with DK while your DK and ghouls are surrounding on one of the units. You only lost 1 here. Oh, by the way, small thing, but you could have saved this ghoul with the coil, even with the timing you did. This is like a really specific thing, but coil is a projectile, troll is a projectile. He was getting low, you ran him away, you coiled it, which means he's getting farther away from the axe and from the coil. If you had moved the ghoul like this,
Towards the coil.
if he's walking away like this, the ghoul, then he's getting away from the troll, but he stays near the DK. So the coil would be faster than the axe. It doesn't have to travel.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it does matter. People do this. Like, if let's say your Lich is standing here, your DK is here, Lich is almost dying, and the Orc is here. Your DK is here, Lich is here. You coil the Lich is good. You want to walk away from the Orc so that the next projectile is late. But you don't want to walk away like this, because then the coil has to travel. You want to walk away like this. So that you can walk towards the coil. It is relevant.
The coil sport.
And you will, I'm sure you will be able to do this before the tournament. So I'm teaching you because you can do this.
Look at this. Look what he's doing. It's so greedy.
Very greedy. New mechanic. I was gonna teach you today about creep mechanics. You already know about the Troll Trapper and the Tuskar Trapper. 600 radius. He will ensnare new units, correct?
Yeah.
Ogre Magi cast Bloodlust. What does it do?
It makes the guys more aggressive and move faster.
Yeah.
And target the weak units sometimes.
Yeah. Priest heals. What does the Warden do?
He does an electric attack that slows.
Yeah. And it removes summons like skeletons. If you were to auto this camp at night with a skeleton, he insta-kills its skeleton. It's like Devour from Destroyer.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay.
And also, all creeps everywhere in the entire game have a preference. They have a taunt, essentially, on top of a unit that is being slowed from any source, theirs or enemy. So you said this is an electric slow effect. This is correct. It also means that everyone will target that unit. So if you have a perched slowed ghoul here, and he's getting attacked and he's low, and you momentarily auto-attack your own Death Knight with it, they all drop aggro during your ghoul attacking your Death Knight. But then if you allow it to re-engage, if the purge effect is still on him, they will all target the ghoul again, and you'll be confused because you don't know how it works, but now you do.
Yeah, I think that happened a couple times. Okay, makes sense.
So if
I have to de-aggro and run, basically.
Yeah, if there's a 1 HP ghoul here, and he got purged, and you forgot to coil him, and you saw it late, and he's 1 HP and he's purged, you have to attack your own Necropolis with it. It's the only way that you can walk him away without hitting yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. Alternatively, you can make him attack a skeleton nearby if that's too challenging. But you have to let him actually do auto attack after auto attack after auto attack, because the moment the purge effect still lingers and you stop doing the thing of auto attacking actively, they will retarget him.
Target him again.
Yeah, makes
That's
sense.
Crazy.
Yeah. The same thing here. Frost armor slows everyone that attack him. So these two ghouls now have taunt. Do you see they're slightly bluer? Do you see it? They're slightly bluer than the other guy.
Yeah, I see it, I think.
You should totally look at their face and his face. He looks a healthy pale white.
Oh, yeah. They look a bit sick, yeah. I see that now.
So watch them get taunted. Oh, and by the way, this is what I meant about camera perspective. Right now you can't see your ghouls.
Yeah.
All right. Now you can see them just fine. So sometimes, in order to coil something, if you're not using the HUD over here, then you just need to put your camera higher so you can see them. Same for items. If you can't click an item, pan up. And sometimes there's like an item behind a unit. You can't see it on the ground. You want to pick it up, pan up. Yeah.
Okay, I just moved the camera around. Yeah.
So this guy's getting attacked because he is slowed. So this camp, you need to be aware of that. Okay, lovely Dark Ranger pickup. You had no damage items on your DK, so you can't give any. You went to look for him. Amazing outcome here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably where I won the game.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so after you TP'd, what do you think now would be the best camp for you to take?
My expansion, my natural?
So if you just TP'd away from the laboratory.
Yeah. Oh, I guess not that one. The bottom yellow. Let's say 3 o'clock. Because that's away from him.
This one, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense. We thought that in the last coaching session.
Yeah. And what opens up after you take this, provided you have enough units? This, then this, then this, and then red. Everything in one quadrant of the map. Very logistically efficient. Now, if you do go to the left, that's fine.
His
You take your
treachery
natural,
runs deeper than you know.
but then you
By
have to
foul
fight him.
craft, Tyler 1 has cross talks with goblin men. He's breeding.
Right? Because he was last on the laboratory. The chances are he either goes for the shop or the scorpions. And if you're creeping this, that is you saying, I will fight him again for the scorpions or the shop. But you're low, so you don't want that. That's why you have to go to the right.
Makes so much sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to think about in game, I guess, for me, but
Sure.
oh, yeah, this is where I have to get the rod. Oh my goodness, this is just such a disaster.
It's okay. Mana pot on DK and Rod, fantastic. All right,
Yeah.
him showing up here to me was no surprise because he has to remain around here. And so technically, you could have been in snare creepjacked here, and it could have been bad because you have no town portal. You did kill many headhunters, so he has less DPS than he would like.
By the way, who's ensnaring me from the orc army? Is it the warden?
The Warden is a night elf hero. It's this guy, the Raider.
Oh, the raider. Okay.
Yeah, the Wolf Riders.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's something you should know about this army. Walkers come from Torrent Totem. Okay, this
Okay.
building. Raiders come from Bestiary. And you've seen Headhunters. That means he has 3 production buildings. Warcraft 3 on one base is a game of 2 production buildings. Crypt, Slaughter, Tier 3.
Yeah.
It can be 3, but usually you're producing actively from 2. In this case, he's not actually making a lot of barracks. He has enough income to support 2. Right?
Okay.
Making 2 production buildings that are both Tier 2 usually means lower chance of expansion, or if they do, it's later. Lower chance for Tier 3, or if they do, it's later. More need to get value out of the Tier 2 timing. Huh? It's like
Yeah,
going,
makes sense.
yeah, it's like going men at arms and scouts and archers, all from feudal. Castle is late.
You just delayed for your castle, yeah.
Raiders have lockdown and speed, and they do good damage on buildings. Walkers cast a spell called Spirit Link, which spreads damage. And the way that it works, I'll write it on Discord. It's a little bit important. Everyone bound by Spirit Link shares damage.
Yeah.
50% to OG source, the target. 50% spread to all linked units on the map. Global Wi-Fi and 5G. In other words, if he Spirit Linked this entire army and all his peons, and he takes 1,000 damage on his Farseer, 500 will go to Farseer, and 500 will be spread between all other units, let's say 10 units. That means 50 to all. So 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 550, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, that's a lot of numbers, but the point is, the way you should evaluate Spirit Link, and hopefully you'll recognize its effect soon, that person is not going to take 200 damage from a coil. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll
he'll
take,
take let's say
110.
110 or
Yeah.
120. Yeah.
You got it. You got it. Perfect. All right. The way to remove it is destroyers. Destroyer Devour. And he is late to Tier 3. That means no Lightning Orb, no Tiny Great Hole, no Torrents. He's late to expand, so you're not going to fall behind in income. What is he ahead in? Lockdown, damage distribution, and early timing. Lots of army from 3 buildings. So you need to be a little bit more... Once you see Walker, you immediately trigger, I want my timing to be with destroyers.
Yeah. And I should have that timing because he's investing so much into the Tier 2. I should just back off and not try to fight him right now, basically.
Yes. Yesterday, I watched one of your games where the guy... the guy's brother said he wasn't stream cheating. You suspected maybe he was. You were a little salty from the loss. I checked it. I didn't see any evidence of it. I wrote in your chat. You were like, okay, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Point is, it's not about that. The point is, the guy had Spirit Walkers, and he attacked you at minute 8, when you can't have Destroyers yet. That was the great time for him to fight. And that means you don't want to go to where he is. And you want to be very careful. You want to tiptoe around the house like there's a big bad giant, right? Wait another minute or two, play it safe, make sure that he's occupied elsewhere, and then choose the opposite direction, or only leave your base with a TP. This is a scary army, but only for 2 minutes, 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And it would have been scary if he still had all of his grunts or headhunters. But now it was less scary because you killed 5. But normally, this should be a sign for you to be extra safe.
Instead, I fight him head on, and I back up. And
You back up and fault again. That's the mistake, because this army wants to fight, and you want to wait for your tier 3 ledge. So this would be a game-losing mistake if you didn't have as big of a lead. And in fact, I think you lost 2 fiends from it because of the amazing lockdown that the raiders provide.
Yeah. I thought that was the camp locking me down. Actually, that's funny.
I think it was. I think the camp summoned 2 skeletons from a corpse that locked you in. Okay, so this was great, but try to tank with the Lich. Really use F2 or use your left click to put him right next to the tracker. You got attacked. You moved back. You pulled your ghouls. This was a very well played fight by you. Your movement was really good. Spellcasting. Here we have a repeated mistake from you. Did I tell you before that you can switch your user of the shop by just clicking the shop?
You told me and I forgot.
Yeah.
But how do I do it? Like I right click or left click?
Right click. It's essentially
okay.
you setting a rally point with the building on top of a hero.
Okay.
Yeah. So here.
I've been left clicking, by the way.
Okay. I was like, oh no, he bought on the wrong hero again.
But
then
it's like impossible. I have to like pass him a health bot mid fight.
But oh, and there's one more thing I should tell you. You know, when this Lich, if you give heal pot with DK, if you give heal pot from Lich to the DK now, but the DK walks north, the Lich will fail the pass over. This has happened to you sometimes.
Yes.
It's very annoying. And if you do not hold position your Death Knight with the button for it, the hotkey for it, and he randomly decides to aggro a grunt that's here, and you then give the heal pod, and you will fail, and you will lose your hero, it will lose you games. So you have to either, wherever he is, move him towards the hero that you're, just right-click next to him, and then within that window, give the heal pot to him while he's still coming to meet him. They can high five. If you're not fast enough for that, you need to hold position the Death Knight. Because now he's gonna, if you just put him here and you're not fast enough, he's gonna aggro into the army, which means he'll soon be walking away from Lich again.
Yeah, okay, so hold position. Okay, hold position to pass. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Here it worked because you literally surrounded him against the trees. Take this heal pot, you bitch!
That's exactly what happened. The corner giving the heal pot. That's too funny.
I could just see you doing like a surround on your own Death Knight.
I was just shy on the mana. I needed a bit more mana to kill him.
But it was very good that you basically didn't let up in pressure. I would have loved for you to take your army and to walk after him like this, and then press F1, send your Death Knight, because he's fastest with the aura, yeah?
Yeah.
To the shop, buy a heal scroll, and then go in for the nail in the coffin.
Oh, that would be really cool, yeah.
Buying heal scroll.
To make sure I win that fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the only
chance... finding a little bit of advantage, basically.
Yeah. And you have a pretty good advantage. It's very good that you basically stayed here, but actually I think you were going to leave and he made you stay. Normally when Orc runs with everything bleeding, it's great to attack because all of these heal salve that they do is non-combat consumable, and you need to land an auto attack on them to cancel it. You see this shimmer?
Yeah.
That's a heal salve on the TC, so you need to do one auto to cancel it.
I think my statues were in they were in line for popcorn and drinks. I don't know what they were doing, and then I brought them in,
Yeah.
and it was just a disaster. Yeah, this brought me back to the fight.
It makes sense you waited for the statues. Good movement with the DK. You've got your firing squad here. Fusillading
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, fiends suck in my opinion, but they're really good when when there's only a couple of units in the field, and you can just pick them off.
Yeah. Yeah, they suck and they don't suck. They're kind of an all-rounder.
Yeah.
Think of all the utility they have. Burrow, web. Stat-wise, you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
They can seem unimpressive, but when empowered with Orb, Dark Ranger, Statue, they just become into something more than the sum of their parts.
Yeah, it's like a good unit. Like I want it, but I hate him,
Yeah.
and I want him to know that.
Yeah. All right. How are you feeling? How are you
That's
feeling?
fun. I feel good. I feel like I learned a lot actually. I feel like I'm gonna go into my next game and lose 5 straight because I'm thinking so much about like what's going on. But I feel like I learned so much that's gonna help me like improve over time. Let's say.
But you agree we reached the word cap for one coaching session, right?
Yeah. Like I'm pretty gassed right now in terms of
Yeah.
like more learning.
Yeah.
But that's
I
also
think
because I also stayed up too late yesterday playing Warcraft. So that's also I'm also a little more tired than usual right now.
Oh, good, man. You're working hard. Thank you for working so hard for the event and your own progression.
Yeah, no, my pleasure. Thank you so much for the coaching. Yeah, it was really helpful today, and a bit of 1K, which I'm pretty stoked about for the first time.
Yeah, very
Um,
good.
But yeah, I'll probably spam some more games. I don't know if you want to do one more with you and voice like together, or you
Yeah.
would rather just call it here.
Yeah, we can. I'm good. Like whatever you need. Do you want to play a
Yeah.
ladder with me on voice or a custom with me on voice? Because I have another 1000 orc. Or do you want me to do a demo game? What do you want?
No, bring another 1,000 Ela Orc, and then we
Okay.
do the same thing where. Actually, maybe this one you live coach me, but like a little. Like you can, I'll
Yeah.
mute.
Yeah.
You can mute for the most part, but then like live coach here and there to keep me on the right track.
I'll have like a word limit of 50 words.
Yes. Like if I make a small mistake, it's whatever. Of like the turtle not aggroing the perfect
Yeah,
thing because of the armor type
Yeah,
or some shit.
I'm
But
not
like if my statues are at the movies, you know.
Yeah, I'm not
Let me
gonna
know.
drill sergeant you. I'm gonna ask a couple of thought-provoking questions.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I can be provoked mentally in
Alright,
game.
do a little
Okay
provoking.
with that.
Coil his ass! Coil his ass right now!
I think Grubby wants me to coil him.
Zeatrix,
Consider this real quick.
are you still there, Zeatrix? Game name, Hera123. Okay, there's Zeatrix.
Mhm.
Sorry, Losu, I had a date with Zeatrix. Thank you. Oh my god, what's with his ping? Oh, it's all good. We found one.
Yeah, 138.
Cali
Alright,
South.
good.
I guess. Oh, Southeast Asia. Wow. Oh, 138, 139. Not too bad. All right.
Yeah. Okay, I'll mute. Good
Yep.
luck.
Yep. Good luck. I'll mostly be muted.
Yes.
All right. Interesting. I do have to watch from the
Wait,
in-game.
Grubby, do you want Discord share so you're live or you don't care?
Oh yeah, I was. I think I'll just. Yeah. I do want Discord share. Yes, and you'll have to do display
Probably
captain.
better. Yeah, no problem. So entire screen. There we go.
You
be
don't
good, yeah?
have to mute actually. On Discord.
I don't have to mute my mic.
You don't have to mute on Discord.
Oh, so you can hear me live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
just commentate like normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you streaming? Oh, yeah, you're streaming. Watch. Pop out.
All right. Cool.
All right, ready.
Ready. Yeah, he's 1400. This guy's a liar. He's probably cheating too.
He's 1400.
Terrible.
Wait, that's crazy.
beat him
Didn't he
now.
say he's like 1,000?
This is so hard. I have Grubby with 50 words. Just that easy, boys.
He did warn there might be a drop.
If I DC, I just give immediately.
All right, another orc. 1000, 1100. Game name Hera 123.
Let me join up as well.
Lorino? Wait, did the game drop? Game already exists? Really? Hold on, I'm getting some bugs.
Okay.
Hera 1234.
Okay. Arrow 1, 2, 3, 4.
Flip? Okay, Flip. Flip is playing. I'm
Yeah, he's
I'm
a bit
gonna
higher ping.
yeah, I'm gonna kick everybody, but not out of hate, just lack optimization. Sorry, thank you. Okay, I'll change map. Let's go for what other maps do you play, Hera? Do you know the names?
I play them all. No, play them all.
Okay. I'll go
Any
for
ladder
this.
map.
All right. By the way, did you see T90 get mad about me canceling out of a map in AoE2?
Yeah. But he was wrong about that, by the way. Straight up. Straight up.
You did that, by the way. You ruined my relationship with him because you told me it's okay to alter 4 out of games.
It's totally okay. He's wrong. He ruined his relationship with you, if anything. It's completely fine to Alta 4. Alright. Okay, 1000 elo. He's from Germany. He's gold. I'm silver 3. Be timed out.
I timed out again. I have to restart my W3 champions. 1 sec.
Yo, what if I just go? Yeah, maybe mine's kind of glitched too. I think I might have to do that as well.
We have to restart.
I'll just try.
Arrow 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I could play. I'm on 222 ping.
No,
Oh,
we're
perfect.
good. We're
I
good.
can play Lorino. Lorino is he's a chatter of my stream, and he's
Okay.
from Argentina as well.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Races. Thank you, Flip. Sorry,
Yes.
we couldn't get it done. We'll go with Lorino for now. Student preference. He hates you. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. He's in bronze. We got this.
All right, I'm muted to Hera. And I think we're seeing everything, right? Yeah, there we go.
Yes, master.
So we can hear Hera, we can see him.
I like finesse.
Yep.
I like him. Master. The damn more gold.
Yeah, I guess I cannot turn that on, Rui, because I'm watching on Discord. Unless I could... I mean, I guess I could if I make it go over. Yeah, I could actually.
Okay. Stand there.
I just have to
Yeah,
put
see,
it on
see
top.
the map. So this one normally expansion in the middle is a bit easier. So I might do 2 greens into the middle expansion. I think that makes sense for
Ooh.
early creeping.
It works.
I forgot to check his civ, to be honest. I think he's probably orc, but we'll find out soon.
Orc.
Orc, perfect. Damn, Grubby. Very, very weird to use a word on that one, man. 49 left. I don't really agree with that
49 words
decision, but it's
left. Ah, shit. I used to... I was wondering. I thought it was worth 1 word. It's very economical.
fine. Standard stuff.
Yeah, we gotta make it count. But I mean... He shouldn't have been so insecure about the matchup. He could have just opened the ally menu to see the race. Then I wouldn't have had to waste a word. if he was just more confident. If I said like his race is orc, that would be a major misplay.
Graveyard
But
here.
I feel like this one was okay.
I don't know what I'll put here. Maybe Slaughterhouse there, actually. I never planned for that, but can be interesting.
Yes, master.
He knows about the ally page. He has opened it. He
This
doesn't
guy will have a
track it.
different playstyle than the other orc as well, so I have to keep in mind that it's not going to be always the same game.
He doesn't recognize the art of the logos, chat.
So I don't see the War Mill.
This is Blade Master.
I do see the barrack opening.
Or it could be Farsi or Grunt,
So what
actually,
I'll do
because
is
I
I'll
don't
just
see
kind of
shop.
hover his,
Oh, good. He's staying
altar.
to see.
see what he's doing.
My life for summoning is
Farsi or
It's going
Grunt.
to be Farseer, okay. But no Headhunter, so he might...
blood be spilled.
I think he might go for
Grunts.
his own camps, by the way.
My life for Nazul.
He's just going to farm his own camps.
Patience has ended.
That is a bronze creep camp the orc is doing.
Patience has ended. I bow to your will.
That's a bronze creep camp to do with Farseer. So far, Elo tells a true story. Overlay colors are inverted. Oh. How about now? Oh wait, I know why. It's because, yeah. Is it okay, or should I just disable
Come
it?
here, I
There's
can
no way
cycle
for
up
me to
these
fix
ghouls
it.
nice and easily.
Because that's their true colors. Hera's using ally
Oh,
colors.
wait, I can eat one of those.
Just keep it? Okay. Sound and video of Hera out of sync. That makes sense.
Skeletons are tanking, so this is really good.
More gold is required.
I am watching his Discord stream. It's okay if it's out of sync. You don't need to see his lips move.
For the Lich King.
Out of sync makes it hard to watch. Alright, then I'll just watch...
Maybe a hard camp, but I have a coil right away.
I'm just gonna deafen and watch his stream then. That's valid feedback.
I bow. I cannot summon. My glad my patience has ended.
Not as good, but
I
yeah.
cannot summon. My glad my
One sec. I know it's not perfect yet. Okay, we good? No, we're not good.
my patience has ended.
DK's tanking too much. No 3. Let's go over here and just take one more camp.
We good?
My life for Nazul.
I should get one of this actually.
Oh, you guys didn't mind the out of sync? Oh, I'll turn it all on again then.
It's gonna be an easy camp, so I can just do. So I get aura, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Q to pull him out. Maybe not the right call, but
I
okay.
think queuing out was okay.
The mana first. I'd like to know where he is, but I don't really have a way to do that right now. Should not be tanking with DK.
Good. Stop tanking with DK. He has a Nerubian. Level 3.
Alright, so now I'm gonna actually attack him, but let me just get my... Of course I can't get skeletons, because that's an undead camp.
Oh, he knows. Doesn't
He
leave
might
any
be on this
corpses.
expansion, or he's probably on the right side of greens, because he started on the left side.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes so much sense. He's doing like League of Legends prediction
Yeah,
of
so
creep
he's on,
camps.
He did
He-
this one, right?
He's
Oh, he did it.
probably
I
on the
think he's
right
stealing
because he
this one fine,
started on the
honestly.
left. That's a League of Legends jungle prediction right there.
It's probably
Nice
worth it.
one. I wonder if he'll go Dark Ranger or Lich.
You could go Dark Ranger here, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Dark Ranger, I'm already 3, so...
Nice aggro toggle. Very good job. Keeping his ghouls alive. Does he know why he got ensnared?
Let's send these schools. Let's school cycle.
He probably knows if he thinks about it, but it doesn't really matter now. He knew that he misclicked on the tree, so he did it again. Let's get the Dark Ranger, yeah? He needs to cancel Fiend if he wants DR. Motherfucker acts like he forgot about the DR.
I want to get Dark Ranger, but it's a bit difficult. I'm really strong here, so I should definitely attack.
He played Lee Sin?
I
Yeah,
know where he
Lee
is,
Sin
so
and
right now I don't
Ezreal.
want to camp. Let's just attack his base.
Spend your entire word count on a Dante style metaphor. You attacking right now is kind of like if you took a Phallus Gobbler and then
TP outplay.
is Dark Arrow toggle fine for him? Yeah. That's good, actually. Okay, I think one burrow kill and TP is fine. Yeah, I like that.
Probably decent.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
have to go away from him right away.
Yes, he go away. He should creep the orange on the right or top
Especially
left.
for this camp.
Nice.
I can start making my statues.
No, that. I think he makes that cigarette too early.
It is so disgusting, but it's fine.
It's very unusual to prepare
I could
3860.
buy the TP again, but I know he's not going to be here actually.
Can make a little note of that. That goes off of his mark. Your 5th cigarette is often early. I haven't told him any words yet, so I have not seen any reason to break my silence. I have a holy vow.
For the Lich King. As you order.
Go creep. It's just a small camp. Statue's better.
My patience has ended.
I could tell him 6'7".
Yeah,
Just wasting words like they mean nothing to me.
I bow.
No, but it's gonna confuse him.
This is a pretty key area of the map, so I think what I'll do is I'll put a sentry ward here. This is a pretty. Because I'm gonna just take this and. So I think what I'll do is I'll put a sentry ward here. Because I'm gonna just take this and leave. Let's hold off on this while I get the orb. Let's hold off on this while I get the orb. Positive attack. Okay.
I can't find a window. He's yapping so much. I feel like he's commentating what he's doing more now that he has a purpose.
Gonna eat well today.
Goblin shop items.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have money right now. Actually, I'm gonna
Goblin
attack
shop
him.
items. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have money right now. Actually, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Sorry, Grubby. I guess I'll fight this one while I... No. We can go. Well, where started?
I like him taking this camp.
Statue.
We hear twice. Guys, every time you hear him twice, it's because I turn off my deafen, okay? I cannot turn on my mic without turning off my deafen. So just accept double sound is as my sign to you guys that I'm about to yap to him or finding an angle where I'm about to yap.
No, probably not.
If I don't say anything, I decided to withhold. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, gotcha, Guzum.
Got a mana pot on me. Okay. Let's go back for that.
This guy is probably not 1,000, 1,100 actually. He said he is, and he kind of is, but he isn't really, I think. But I respect it. He shot his shot. He got a chance to play with Hera and get casted. I respect the hustle, you know. I appreciate him helping us and helping himself a little bit. And he's one of Hera's chatter.
Statue, bless his heart.
This guy's a noob. I think there's a new challenger for Lorino. I think Blissful Dub wants to 1v1 this guy. The life drain. It's a confidence booster by a Hera agent. I think it's pretty obvious. One of them Swedish boosters. Nice, made it look really realistic. The attempt on the DK's life. I almost believed it. Just like they agreed. Why Swedish booster? It's an old meme from my Dota time. I climbed to Immortal in Dota and there was a conspiracy that Swedish boosters helped me get there. They would snipe my Q, make me win when they're on my team, make me win when they're on the enemy team. Swedish boosters. It's like the House Mafia, but Dota like the nicest Dota guys. Every Dota guy wants you to be as miserable as possible, but these guys,
That's a grubby
probably because of my very positive community, these guys,
So is that
they're
chat
just,
touch?
every day, they just wanted me to be happy for
Thank you,
reasons,
Dark Ranger. Appreciate that.
you know,
brother.
healthy for the scene, promotion for Dota. This was a conspiracy, it's not proven.
Feel my wrath. My patience has
Over the tower.
Benevolent stream snipers are way too rare to be real. Yeah, I know. It's much more common for people to cheat. Like, you're telling me they're like cheating, but to always help the streamer, they're not jealous of streamer, they don't think, they don't enjoy their own pride of winning. No, they like losing when they're
That's
against
the
me
least
instead of
important
pride.
building.
Wow, they're the most selfless people ever. Why were you boosted Swedish? I don't know, I didn't make up the conspiracy. Very nice timing attack.
Hero is in peak form today.
Yep.
Micro, the game knowledge,
Yep.
the tempo. Great coaching, Grub.
Oh, very nice. Not dead. I could tell.
I could have killed that guy. Whatever. I'm still chasing down.
Dead. I could tell. Nice, he got himself a heal scroll. Nice. Dude, he's showing off.
Remember, you're the goat. Love you. GD, bro. GD, Lorino. That's pretty good. Lorino, with all due respect, you were a step down from the other guy, but I think that was kind of good. I was able to control the game how I wanted it a bit more, but I think it was still a good one. I mean, we did a lot better than we did last time, and Lorino is still probably someone I would struggle with, potentially even lose to yesterday, right?
You can stop
Like,
acting
I'm
now,
way better
Hera.
than
I
him.
know that guy's your agent. Like, you brought him in to look good. Come on.
He's from my country, from Argentina.
It's
Got
a
him from the
little-
slums to come.
It's a little too convenient.
Yeah.
Like, he could have killed your DK, but lets you go with just a believable amount of HP to make it seem exciting. Like, come on, Hera.
Well, it might look weird, but this is someone I would unironically lose to yesterday, and it would be like a probably 50% win rate for me at best.
Sure.
At best.
Sure. No, but this game was actually very well played. Good flow. You gave the
Thank
items
you.
to the Lich fast. You picked up the creep camps. I was happy. You would pick up. You you denied one of my 7 words. I only needed 7 words. I thought about
And
just
one
like,
of them was wasted.
I thought about sharing like a poem because I knew I wasn't gonna need any important words, but. You're like, nah, I don't have money for a Goblin Shop. You see, Grubby, I'm actually trying to hit this timing. You probably don't know this, but I'm buying an Orb of Corruption, and I have just enough to like then move that into a timing that's probably going to end the game in his base. Yeah, sorry, Grubby, but nice try. Makes sense, man. Makes sense.
Yeah, a little bit of role reversal there. I had to teach you a couple things just in exchange. But no, actually, the Goblin Shop, I'm seeing the power of it. Like, I'm gonna fight.
Good.
Gonna pick up a hero scroll though, real quick.
Yeah,
So I'm
great.
up like 150 HP on every unit, which is
Yep.
crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was like a dream, that game. And I'm looking forward to like your raw ladder games once MMR is at stake again. But I think you advanced a lot. It's awesome to see.
This was such a good session, I will say. Like, I think I know you offered me some other coaches, and like I've got options, but I have to say that just doing these once every couple days for me has been just insane. Because now I get to take this knowledge, spam ladder games, work on it over time, and then next time I'm around, or next time you're around, sorry, we can do more theory. And it's been perfect. It's been perfect.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah. What else to
okay.
say? Good luck in your ladder grind, and it's been great to see your improvement. Keep it up. There's one more thing that you could actually do. You could take a look at Wand of Negation. It's in your shop. You never use it. It's a relatively new item. They added it recently.
Okay.
And
That's why I don't know it.
yeah, exactly. Same for me. And the Destroyer Devour is matched by that item. So it's an item, you buy it like Rod, you use it on an enemy summon or buff, or a buff on yourself. So you can remove Hex, You can remove Excuse me. You can remove Hex. You can remove Entangle. You can remove Treants, Water Elemental, Feral Spirit. Try it if you are at tier 2 and you need it. It's generally not great to buy it and to delay your tier 3. But if you really need it, like let's say someone is rushing you with Farseer Firelord, tier 2. It ever happened to you?
Yeah, I think so. One time it happened.
Yeah. So you're not going to be able to wait for tier 3. And in that moment, you don't want to go tier 3 if you weren't already, because your Halls of the Dead can help defend. Right? So you're staying at tier 2. That means you can't deal with lava spawns. Yeah. And that's where Wand of Negation comes in very, very well. And it deserves taking a look at for you. But otherwise,
okay,
a lot learned. There's still more to learn.
Yeah.
The game is very complicated and deep. You're getting deeper.
Okay. No, absolutely. It's I'm learning a lot, but there's still like the more I learn, the more I realize how little I know. One thing I will ask though, what do you think of me and Tyler 1 facing before the tournament? I was in a chat yesterday trying to chirp him up for a game. He said it's gonna take excitement away from the main event. If we end up facing in the tournament, that might be better. What are your thoughts on that?
He's got a good feeling for it. I think he's kind of right. I can't stop anyone from doing it. I mean, I could kick you from the tournament if I vehemently disagreed. But I do think on this he is right. Your matchup with him is one of the more anticipated matches. And so I think he's not wrong.
Okay.
It did happen before in other tournaments where people started to scrim. Sometimes people meet each other on ladder, which I think is the most organic and interesting little rivalry before the tournament. Maybe you get to his MMR and try to Q snipe him. That's kind of lit.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be what we do. I'm not even gonna Q snipe him. If I get to his MMR, we play it. I think that would be fun. But if not, no worries. Won't force it.
Oh, good. Thanks for asking.
Right,
it's very considerate of you.
Yeah. It's your tournament. I want to make sure it's like maximum hype for the day of. But honestly, for me, this is the tournament. Like this is the grind to learn and to play has been so much fun. So for me, the tournament already started and it's been a lot of fun.
Awesome.
All right. With all that said, thank you so much, Grubby, once again for the coaching. Really appreciate it. And I'll go to my ladder grind.
Yep. Good luck, Hera. See ya next time. Bye.
Thank you, bro. Take care. Bye.
GG's. See ya next time. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Seed 5 or 6? I think seed 5.
W's in the chat for Grubby. Crazy.
Yeah,
good coaching.
W's in the chat.
Clap, whatever you have, hype, whatever. Crazy good coaching. I learned so much from the session, like so much. I'm obviously not going to be able to implement it all right away, so keep that in mind. That like,
then what was I coaching him for?
It's not going to be like because we're going to have these comments where it's like, Grubby taught you that,
but he already told you this.
It's like, no, I was listening. It's just it'll take me a while. I'm clicking in this game is harder for me. It's different. The units don't like path correctly. All the good stuff. So we will learn eventually, but it's not going to be perfect.
Okay, guys, I'm going to keep playing 1000 ELO, guys. I thought I was going to get more demo games to show to Hera, so I kind of feel cucked on the 1000 ELO games. Any other 1000 ELO guys want to play? Come on. Anyone? Bonkers. I'll take two. Grubby 1, 2, 3. We'll do a 1v2. All right, let's go. I want to play some undead. One game. I haven't played a game in like ages. Just join my game, Grubby 1, 2, 3. Just join my game. We'll have one fun game. All right. Let's see. Website profile Skatar 1200. Okay, you're in. And major is 1400. Fuck. No, you're too good. Jack is 900. Perfect. All right, Jack and Skatar. Sorry, I kicked the rest. I don't hate you. Skatar and Jack, join the same team, please. I know it's kind of rude to kick people. I really don't mean it that way. But it's just faster than asking everyone to leave. And it's kind of like for the viewer that they don't have to wait too long. All right, here we go. Is it working? Guys, does anyone have an email or phone I can borrow? Crap. I wonder why this happens. Let me restart. Wait, what are we watching here? The heroes in this tier list. Hope you'll enjoy this. What's he wearing? As much as I enjoy making these. All right, so a little bit of stats. Hero tier list. I'll try one more time. Grubby 1, 2, 3. Hopefully the same people. Skatar and Jack. All right. Thank you. Sorry, I kicked the rest. Love you guys. Sorry, I have my 2 already. Sorry. Thank you. All right, here we go. Is it working? Wait, what's going on? Is it because they lag? I'll just play one game of ladder. I'll play a ladder. Rare ladder game. It's so motivating to do... Wait, I can't see shit. Okay. It's motivating to coach. Makes you kind of want to play, you know? Now I can show how it's really done. My opponent is 2350 MMR. I'm 2250 with Undead. Everything I taught, I now need to apply it. Uh-oh. I have to be locked in. Here we go. Coil his ass. Alright, chat. Coach me like I coach Hera, okay? What should I do? Kawabanga says, I finally started playing Warcraft 3 thanks to you and your content, my friend. I played 2 games on BNet and I won both. Soon I will be on Dub Champs. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, welcome. Coil his ass. Okay. Yeah, welcome on W3 Champions, Kawabanga. Let's make our shop over here. Go find some skeletons, skeleton boys. I'll get level 2 and then I harass wisps. This is the opening. I've been teaching Hera and he's been applying. Make Shades, they're an S tier unit. Got it. Shades, S tier, got it. Thank you. My heroes, I forgot my hero for like 6 seconds. Don't lose ghouls, okay. Don't lose ghouls, got it. Your shop is a bit too aggressive. Yeah, I don't know, I ran out of space here. Hera's watching this right now? Oh, wait, is he? Ah, I see. Alright, shit, there's a lot of pressure. His coach is gonna lose a lot of aura. Of course, I'm playing against someone higher elo than me. Just keep that in mind, okay? My opponent is higher MMR, 100 than me. Not something Hera could ever do, beat someone with 100 MMR higher than him. Oh, it's Warden. Yeah, just gotta cede those excuses well, you know? Technically, I should be selling Town Portal, but... You know, it's Warden, can be kind of scary. I'll take a little bit of damage on my Death Knight. Is he gonna lose a Wisp? Almost. Freaking close. Okay, I'm gonna use a skeleton to pull the camp. He's level 2 already. Oh, it's too low to pull. Oh, whatever. I don't really want to wait for the rest of the camp. I'm item hunting.
Patience has ended. Vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
Take all the ghouls, make Nerubian, check his expo. I just take the level 4 if he didn't do it already. And then I'll go kill some wisps. Should be pretty transparent to him what I'm going to be doing. Oh, he took it. I see. Then I'll take some other creeps. Let's see if he's doing this orange spot. Double ring is kind of unfortunate.
My patience has ended.
I'll leave one creep so he can't expand for free without aggroing.
My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. I am the darkness.
Yeah, he took it. He's level 3. It's really bad for me.
Has ended. As you order. At last. My vengeance is yours.
I would have had that. That's a level 3 warden.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. As you order. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Summoning is complete. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack.
That one is dead too. I have no mana. I'll have mana soon.
For the insufficient mana. Let battle be joy. Rise.
Still killed a lot of wisps, but I lost so many ghouls.
Upgrade. My patience has ended. For the Lich King.
And he's like level 3.5 warden. Look at his items. Jesus. His Hunter Soul is giga late though. Like he is basically a warden. That's it. He's a warden right now.
I am the darkness.
That's another wisp loss.
My
Okay, we need Slaughterhouse.
vengeance is yours.
His bears are gonna be so insanely late. With how many wisps he lost, how late his Hunter's Hole is. It's like full warden and nothing else. I wonder if I should get Banshees to offset the Shadow Strike. Or if I should just like get an Alchemist there to do some healing spray. He actually has the ability now to kill Acolyte after Acolyte. I'll make another Necropolis. No, I don't know. I'm near my home. See if he's expanding. I just have to stay at home so that if he comes for my Acolytes, which is like one of the biggest risks, I can deal with it. I also think ghouls have a lot of drop value because he can kill them so easily. Check if he's doing the other gold mine. Yeah, there he is.
My patience has ended. My life are under attack. Yeah. Where shall my blood be spilled? You call. I did it. My vengeance. I bow. I gladly obey. I wish my fate was served. Our town is under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Okay.
My life
That's fine.
my patience has ended. Up call. My patience has ended. You call.
We knew that's gonna happen. We only lost one Acolyte and he wasted like 300 mana. I think I need to just keep creeping. I didn't get vision. Scourge Bone Charms is trash, we sell it.
My patience has ended. Yeah.
Maybe go for the red spot. Another Skelly Scout.
My vengeance is yours. Inventory is full. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. It's destined to blind you. My patience has ended. You call.
Block his Dryad, if I can. Nice. Yeah, he's trying to expand. Don't waste time on Ancient of War. One A-bomb will be very nice. His best line of play now is targeting my Death Knight. He just moonstoned, made it night. So he's actually gonna be here in like 10 seconds, but not earlier. So I know I can take this. Ankh of Reincarnation is really good on my Death Knight. Hold position. Checking if he's now expanding in the other... once someone shows a predilection to expand, you need to keep checking, because it's like, it's their gameplay plan. Temple is very good against Warden in particular. Let's get Burrow upgrade. He has full inventory, no space for dust. I guess I get one attack upgrade. Minus some acolytes. He's so low, that was so greedy. He is level 5. That is a big risk. Let's get Disease Cloud. But I just need to keep going and farm. He cannot creep anymore. Does Hera know that level 5 is the maximum creeping level? So I can only get ahead now in terms of level. The only way he can level is if he starts killing my acolytes. Yeah, one thing you can do is get Zeppelin. He'll scroll. Burrow. He still got it. $80 mana, he can't fan of nice. I'll take another heal scroll. He can do one fan, it's fine. GG. Wow. I played that great. See what he says.
Wow.
My
Deacon
student.
stays alive.
Wow. I played that great.
Good shit, Grubby.
Thank you.
Bro.
See what he says.
Wow.
My
Good
student.
shit stays alive.
Wow. GG. Alright, nice. A quick watch at the replay. Did he expand again? The Ankh of Reincarnation was so nice, but we didn't even lose the Death Knight. But it would have been so good. The way that I would have liked to use the Temple of the Damned is make Banshee. The Banshee achieves two things. Curse makes someone miss auto attacks, and AMS would have been spell damage protection. I could land a couple of AMS on my acolytes every now and then, so that like a surprise Fan of Knives doesn't eliminate the whole gold line, and I can also put it on like my Death Knight, so I don't get Shadow Strike to death. How did he creep so fast? He has 2 Ancients of War. Warden often likes to creep up fast with 2 Ancients of War. He lost an insane amount of wisps during all this. He killed many ghouls, which felt uncomfortable. But look at the Hunter's Hold timing. It's really late. He has to remake many wisps. He did still remake so many. In fact, he has so much money right now. And then he even got a Shredder. I feel like economically he really wasn't doing so well. Is this really... Yeah, that's him. The Shredder to get some lumber. Hera, run another one. I still have food. Alright. I'll play again soon. So he expanded here. I just want to know, after I cancelled Expo, did he ever expand again?
Your building is complete.
No. No, he didn't. Alright, let's go. We have to play. We have to play another. Was it intentional to use the scroll to be so late? Yeah, well, I'm usually used to people dispelling my scroll if I use it at the start of the battle. So I tend to delay it until I'm sure there's no more dispel. In this case, I think I should have used it earlier, but I didn't.
Why do you call yourself Grubby? Is it because you were a filthy teenager when you started playing WC3? D.
Actually, the answer is a lot more boring. My name was Grubtor. This was a name of fantasy, and British people called me Grubby instead. And I just took it. That's it. Yeah. Is the Shredder worth? I think he remade like 6 wisps when he got to tier 2, and he went Shredder. I feel like he should have done only Shredder or 6 wisps, but not both. Yeah. Grubby, please give us some Tower Rush. Actually, usually when I'm getting into like the coaching atmosphere for the tournaments, I like to play in the same way that I teach my students. Kind of like serving the same soup that I am willing to eat myself. If I'm now like, I'm gonna go Crypt Lord double Crypt, Rush, Tower Rush. I'm gonna go fast expansion with Dreadlord. Then there really isn't as much reference frame for the students, not as much to learn. Yeah, I'm not even expecting them to be watching. Like right now, Hera's watching, but I'm not even expecting them to be watching. I'm also learning, learning the ins and outs of it at my level to see if there's any insights that I can get, any wrong teachings, or any improvements I can make. Please inform Hera, Ankh gives no XP. He keeps fearing that. Okay. I like people filtering their feedback through the filter of me to validate it. Like, you really want to say it, but you didn't notice it. And you are right. If you die with Ankh of Reincarnation, it is not a true death. There's no experience given away to the opponent. This is a good feedback. Thank you, Krios 1-1. I think Krios 1-1 should get more recognition in Hera's chat. This is a good feedback. Who do you think are the top 5 contestants in the tourney? Tyler 1 right now is the top seed. Second, I think, is Yamato Cannon at the moment. Then Pox. Then probably Maxim. Then Hera. Though it's not sure. Hera might be moving from seed 5 to 4 soon. I haven't seen Maxim that much yet. And then Simply. Then what is it? Dante's and Mary Maybe?
I always thought Fan of Knives dealt physical damage. No? Why should it be used on acolytes? I don't understand.
Why should Fan of Knives be used on acolytes? Okay, you meant how can you cast AMS from Banshees, which is a spell barrier? How can you use that to stop Fan of Knives? And the answer is you just can, you stupid bastard. You're not a stupid bastard. It's a movie meme. You just can. Yeah, it just blocks the damage. Both Shadow Strike and Fan of Knives. Oh my god, that was so rude. It's not rude if it's a movie quote. I actually wish that I wouldn't have to explain it. I wish everybody knew American Psycho. You could just say it. Or that you would know me better than that, than to say stupid bastard and mean it. There are probably only 2 people better than me right now. Tyler, maybe Grubby. So AMS blocks Shadow Strike damage, but Ethereal Walkers don't take damage. Yeah, because AMS from Banshees blocks all damage that comes from hero spells, at the very least. It doesn't care about what type. And there's only like Shadow Strike, partially the Shadow Strike damage that's physical magic damage. It's magical, physical spell damage. It's a spell which is blocked by AMS. The damage component of it, not the effect. It was so funny. I was watching Hera like 6 days ago and someone was telling him he should get Banshee AMS to, oh god, what was it? To not get storm bolted or something. It was some kind of like, if you don't want to get storm bolted or slows by sorceress, then you should get AMS. And I thought, that's so funny. Because the last time that was true was literally in 2003, summer. Where AMS blocked slow and stormbolt. It hasn't done that in literally 24 years. When Hera was born. This player is a Radial Chaos player. Oh man. Wow. That's crazy. No, when Dantes was born, Hera was in his swaddling cloths. He was 2 years old. Yeah, recently. Alright, we're actually playing against a big-time community caster from Back to Warcraft. The third phase of Back to Warcraft. The guy with the mustache. Alright? And the long, luscious hairs. He's been training up his Undead and Orc a lot. And is going over 2000 MMR. That's actually really, really good. 2000 MMR isn't quite semi-pro. But it's getting really close to it. I would call anyone like 2250 to be in the semi-pro vicinity. 2000 MMR is top 3.5%. Yeah, in 2 months of practice, I reached 1740 MMR in Age of Empires 2, which is apparently top 4%. I'm very curious if Hera could reach top 4% on W3 Champions in 2 months of practice, which is 1966 MMR. If he can't, it's very understandable. Warcraft 3 is a very hard game, and I do think Hera does have talent and hard work, but the thing is, Warcraft 3 is quite a lot harder game, so like coming into it, it's like a really big culture shock, because he plays a bit easier game, Age of Empires 2. Yeah, I'm not rage baiting for content either. Warcraft 3 is a harder game. No rage bait here. Alright, so it's shop. It's gotta be Blade Master. This shop also means he will finish the whole camp, not partially. Say it again. No, you guys can clip it, okay? If his chair heard it, you can just clip it. It's fine. Rage bait is meant to be clipped and then shipped. Let's see, we have to formulate a plan. Let's do a little tech. I think I'll go over here. I don't actually know how Happy would creep on this map. So I have to actually engage my own grey mass. The very humble grey mass. The problem is Grubby's comparing standard AoE2 ladder to W3 champions. I don't see any problem. I don't see any problem with that comparison. Alright, so this is a bad creep route. Double crits in a row, that's incredible.
I bow.
Terrible graveyard location. It's actually over.
I am darkness. As yours. My vengeance is yours. I wish it would not stop. My patience has ended. At last. Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack.
Punished! Surely he won't come back.
Our forces are under attack.
He came back.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King is complete. Yeah. Upgrade. Yeah.
This is really bad. Because now he knows I have low units.
My
He's gonna come here with the big bad blade.
as you order. Let battle be joy. At last.
I'm fine. I'm
For the
healed up.
Lich King. Let battle be joy. For the Lich King. Yeah. At last. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. You call. As you order. Summon call is complete. My patience has ended. At last. By their soul. My vengeance is yours. Rise or die. I am the darkness. Yeah. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. Let battle
I have to deny him creeping the Ogre here. Oh my god.
by their soul.
I didn't think he was gonna pull off that surround. Very nice. I did think he was gonna pull off this surround.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours.
So I lost a ghoul and a town portal, but he lost Shadowhunter creeping time. It's not too bad.
I wish only my vengeance is yours.
I still don't really know his unit choice, so I have to send a skeleton to his main.
My patience has ended.
Frost armor first, if he's hitting me like
At
this.
Grubby Grubfer. My friends IRL and family called me Network Guru, and Americans called me Curry Muncher. So should I change my nick to Curry? Even though I'm not Indian.
I have no opinion on that, literally.
My patience has ended. Call. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, we need frenzy.
Summon call. Yours to command. At last. Embrace the vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended.
He's not here.
For the Lich King.
Nice item.
My patience has ended. Feel my wrath.
Let's get orb.
Our forces are under attack.
And I need invul potion. Rod. Did he take the Ogre Lord yet? No.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. It is destined at last. Vengeance is yours.
I have no dust. Trash item.
Summons is complete. Ride or die. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended.
See if he's expanding. Check his main.
For the Lich King.
Oh, he's tier 3. I have no invul pots, which is really awkward. Dark Ranger might be better, but this is easier.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. You failed. Vengeance is yours. Yeah. My there too.
GG. Nice. I thought it was going to be harder, the final fight. Nice.
God,
it's gonna be
Grubby's
harder to
so
find a fight.
freaking good. He's so good.
I was so bad. My creep route was so bad. Pitlord, just no diff that. Yeah, Pitlord helps a lot because of the damage reduction, so it just slows down the fight. Dark Ranger can be better because the silence disrupts the Hex Stomp combo, but Pitlord is just so much easier for beginners when you're playing against melee, right? Blade, Grunts, Shadow, TC, Kodo. If you just get Frost Armor and Howl of Terror, enemy does 0 damage. If they're Mass Headhunter, I think that it is easier to play Dark Ranger and hunt some Headhunters. But like DR as a third is very difficult to make work against this. Because it all comes down to like good silence timing.
Meant to be against spell and magic. But
Yes.
physical heroes spells count as well.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
Bat's
Bad physical damage explosion.
Are also absorbed by AMS.
True.
That's it?
That's
No
it?
Dispels are also absorbed by AMS.
True.
Give me a break.
But that's because this spell was specifically designed to do damage to AMS in a recent patch from the last 2 years. But it's true. And also, you know what's weird? You can AMS an obsidian statue and then make it a destroyer, and then you have a destroyer with AMS on it, even though you cannot AMS a destroyer because destroyers are magic immune, and then the destroyer can absorb Batrider explosions and survive them. It's very strange. New temporary sub alert? What's this? Alright, do we watch Hera a bit? Is he gonna queue up?
You know what Tyler's gonna lose to me? Because he's so negative about Warcraft 3. He's so negative. He's always in a bad mood. I swear, like, me in a good mood at 900 elo can beat Tyler in a bad mood.
And Hera is
Even though he's
never
1200 elo.
never salty.
All right, we're gonna go in the queue. Tyler needs to be a little bit more positive. I can coach him on that, actually. I wouldn't underestimate my my mentality skills, guys. At the end of the day, I know I'm ass in Warcraft, but I'm a pro player of a game that's absolutely infuriating to play, Age of Empires 2. At pro level, AV2 is super stressful. So I think I can be a good mental coach for Tyler, and he needs it.
Sounds great.
Yo, Terror, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yo, by the way,
Any plans to keep streaming?
Lishang, I'll replay your thing again.
His treachery
Runs deeper than you know. By foul craft, Tyler 1 has crossed orcs with goblin men. He's breeding an army in the caverns of Missouri.
An army that can move in sunlight and cover great distance at speed.
Tyler 1 is coming for the 10K.
Love you and the sub alerts that you always do. A little fellow Lotter nerding out. Timing was a little awkward. Sorry for the skip earlier. Thanks for the sub. And thank you, Netsguru and Zula and Al Kaiser X with the new Twitch Prime sub. Is that the Al Kaiser X? Yo, it's fun to play Undead. I was actually wondering during this project or after this project if it would be fun for me to try to get 2400 MMR with Undead. I think it'll be very hard, but I'm actually way closer than I thought I could be. Look at this. I have 2275. That's crazy, actually. I've never been this high with Undead. I think the coaching... Wait! Harris against Candy Bombers! One of us! One of us! One of us! Let's go, Candy Bombers! It's our moderator! One of my longest time mods. Let's go. I'm actually cheering against her.
I'm not capping. I average 15 villagers running across the map.
I'm cheering for Candy Bombers here.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Yuthroma. I know.
Crit his ass, Candy. What MMR is
you can't
Bombers?
really fix it either. You just have to be conscious of it and fix it fast after it happens.
More gold is required.
Oh, it's a Grubby mod? Candy Bombers is a Grubby mod? Probably unpaid, so he's miserable. So I think I've got the mentals advantage.
He pays
here.
his mods, for sure. For sure. 447 MMR.
Gotta consider all the factors, you know what I mean? I think I fit my shop here, but I think I like the graveyard there.
447.
Arbitrarily.
How did they match? I guess
Yeah, no, I think the shop has to be here.
at the extremely low nether regions of MMR, where Hera is, you can meet people because of a lower population. There isn't many people that bad.
Summoning is complete.
Yeah, yo, me and I was gonna set up a Thermal versus Grubby AW2 match when I got back from Red Bull, but then I have this Warcraft 3 shit, so I couldn't do that. But Thermal, if you continue playing AW2, I'm sure we'll do some cool stuff with that.
More gold is
We have some good ideas. I have some good ideas coming up actually, so we can make it happen. I'll be back at AW2 at some point for sure. Might do a little run to 2K. Okay. Wait, just in passing, Thermal, any chance that you can play an AW2 streamer tournament in June in case someone is organizing it? Maybe.
Whoa.
Just asking, you know, casually.
Tourney, Sniffa?
more gold is required.
Hypothetically, Tourney?
My life is complete. I wish
What about you, Grubby?
I might be able to be
That's
persuaded.
now. That's enough talking. That's it. That's all I can do. He's wasting his time.
I think overall, too many streamers
Grubby
are...
activated. Grubby, June for an AW2 streamer tournament hosted by maybe someone that's streaming right now. I'll give you a formal invitation over obviously soon, but
Oh shit!
it's just a maybe now.
He's
so
actually doing something.
I'm still considering things. What's up? Okay.
as you order. My patience has ended.
He's not announcing anything.
Feel my wrath. More gold is required. Yeah.
Okay. Who's locked in with who? Uh-oh. Wait, is Candy really 447 MMR? Or has he ever been higher?
It's not the best.
For
Not the best.
He's actually 8-11. Oh, okay, he's 8-11 actually. So they're roughly equal.
You can just run through him because I don't have dust.
8-11. Cloak! 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 Get him, Candy! Hit his ass! Get him, Candy! Get him, Candy! Chop his head off! Chop his head off! Come on! Let's go! Auto him! Get him! Oh! Yes! Yes! Let's go, Candy!
I tried to make a graveyard.
Candy's gonna be the first paid mod. That was
My
great.
graveyard. No big deal.
No big deal. Ooh, try to play it cool.
Use the invis. Did I have Cloak of Shadows? No way I had Cloak of Shadows. I probably did.
According to the website, Hera has the highest win rate of all your students.
Fine. It's a little awkward, but sure.
Win rate is nothing. MMR is everything.
He's coming out soon. So it's not even that
Win
bad,
rate?
actually.
Anyone that knows how ELO works, if they still talk about win rate, it's to pander to people that don't know how much win rate doesn't matter compared to MMR. It's just cool to talk about win rate. For instance, my undead win rate right now is 5-1. Let's say if Happy was... Okay, bad example. Am I better than someone that has 500 but plays 500 ELO higher than me? No.
Yeah, this game is a bit over my head, but it's okay. I'll make one more ghoul actually. Just so I can use an extra one. Oof.
Yoink.
I should have known. They
I
always
think win
come
rate
back.
matters at the highest ELO.
I
Not as
think
much
I
as
have to go
MMR.
all in here, actually.
You know what win rate actually matters? Tournament win rate. That actually matters more than MMR.
That's tough. I mean,
It does mean you'll climb rank till it stabilizes. Yes, that is true. But sometimes people are like, lol, you're playing against a guy with negative win rate, 48%. How is he even playing with you? It's like, well, he just lost slightly more, but he is the value of the MMR that he is.
Patience has ended.
That's fine.
Simply is getting live coaching from Ampi. Wait, really? That's so cool. Ampi came in and coached?
It was a long
That's so cool.
time ago. By the way, my Discord.
Of course, they know each other from WoW.
See your loading screen. Oh. No pressure. I can watch stream.
Okay. Yeah, I maybe in this
Yeah,
gap
don't
of
worry about
building.
it.
That is so cool.
Fix that.
Does Hera know how to deny XP?
your-
Yeah, he killed a couple of his own units, but it was unintentional.
Okay, guys, Cloak of Shadows is not real for me.
He hasn't done it on purpose, except with Dark Ritual. How good is Ampi at Warcraft 3? I think Ampi might have been the second or
guy is
third
super
best Warcraft
still
Invitational
gonna be here,
participant from the
obviously.
16 we've had so far. So there was Dendi who won 1, Sing Sing won 2, and Ampi was second behind Sing Sing, right? No, Turin was second. Wait, Ampi was in the first one, sorry. Ampi was second behind Dendi, right? Yeah. And Turin was... I mean, that will be a really cool top 4 tournament, by the way. Can you imagine just like a mini tournament? Ampi, Dendi, Sing Sing, Turin. That'll be fun.
Go creep.
But not as big as this scale. Not to the scale of this. I think Turin is better. Yeah, I think so too. Turin was really scrappy and resourceful. Wasn't Ampi like 1400? Yeah, I think something like 1400. Maybe 14, 15? Turin is incredibly smart. Yeah, he is. And he's so humble about it
Level 3.
that you can't really tell what's gonna hit you. Box and Ampi seem a lot alike, yeah.
Patience has ended.
Really cringe.
Wait, I'm cheering for Candy. Yeah. Wait,
I think
actually,
it's not winnable anymore, but
actually, unironically, hate watching feels really
I'll still try a bit.
cringe. Like cheering for someone's downfall like that
So this
doesn't feel good. I'm only doing it for entertainment purposes because I'm supposedly. I mean, I am cheering for Candy,
in the meantime.
right? To have a good experience and maybe win. And he
Probably
also
over, but
had some fighting words, Hera. So
see what we can do.
yeah, I'm cheering for my mod to win. It feels like this is more of a show match for Hera versus Tyler based on the favoritism Grubby shows Hera.
Pick the item poly.
Hera is asking for coaching every half week. I have offered everyone coaching. I said I'm available for everyone anytime you like. I'm not showing
I don't know
favoritism.
what happened there.
Hera is
I missed
asking
something.
for the attention. I offered it to everybody. Some people are shy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should deal with the shy.
I could just chill a bit while
I think Hera's just grinding, both in getting coaching and in playing the games.
You got hexed?
Why so shy? Yeah, why so shy? You need to schedule the coaching with me. Impromptu coaching is because
we
I
might be
prepare
done,
it
but
as
it's
well.
okay.
Someone said
I'll
Pox
still try my
asked
best,
yesterday,
yeah.
but you ghosted him. I didn't ghost him. I said no right now, and I was looking forward to just a night of watching streams and not jumping into the coaching. Like that's gonna be like a 2-hour session.
That guy got
Schedule
netted
it.
'cause he came in late.
But yeah,
Pretty sure he's got
I'll
stream
connect
cheating
with
though, yeah.
Pox.
Because he's for sure stream cheating.
I'm available anytime. Yes, for scheduling. Jesus, schedule it. Look, Maxim scheduled it with me.
Yeah.
I have coaching on May 1st. See, he scheduled it. This was scheduled.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he was cheating, honestly.
Schedule.
Grubby, your mod is a cheater. I would ban him if I were you.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take another break soon. Let's just get another one in.
Oh, this guy's BM. I don't know why I know that, but I just feel like this guy's BM. Giga Kazakh. Doesn't he flame and shit?
I made too many mistakes there, though. That was way too many mistakes. Gotta play better this time.
This guy is definitely cheating. Candy was not. This guy trolled Tyler 1 and Tommy K. Is this the Blood Mage guy?
Okay. We gotta play a little bit better this time.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More
This guy
gold
probably
is
actually
required.
cheating. The guy I'm playing against now? He's a trolling guy. Damn it. Whatever. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look at Simply and Ampi.
You could plant them in front of your base and it's a little more safe.
Okay, should I just go send it now?
Yeah. So, right now you're going, that's good, double Dryad there.
Your building.
I actually like, this is the reason why I like going one bear. You go one bear, one Dryad, and it gives you an early rejuve, which helps you do camps. But right now, if you go double Dryad, your rejuve is like super far away.
Yeah.
Eat more moon juice.
Okay, so he's not expanding. so I'm
Is
chilling.
Simply playing ladder?
Now you're kind of concerned because he's not expanding. He's gonna be making an army probably.
Oh,
Okay, I'm concerned.
oh yeah, he's playing
I'm
ladder. Oh
terrified,
cool,
I'm
wait, he won
petrified.
some
But
games.
look at his base.
Nice.
What he's up to. Or try to find him like this, I guess.
Because he was 0-7 last time I watched. He's
You
been
could just
playing.
creep too, honestly.
Cool.
I be creeping, bro.
He's
I
winning
vibe
some
with
games. Let's go, baby.
Creep vibes are immaculate.
I would say you kind of, at this point, are looking at like, he's probably one base, so you want to get ready for getting attacked like at any moment, because you don't know where he is.
What race is he against?
You don't know what level he is or what army he has. So it's honestly, you need some bears ASAP.
I got bears in training.
He's playing against
bear
a
there.
human.
Let's get
Probably more
keeper.
Moonwell, so you don't get locked.
Wait, locked? What do you mean?
Supply locked, supply cap.
Oh yeah.
You do that yellow camp behind you.
What do
Just
you,
walk
how do you
over
feel
camp.
about one of your
If
sons
you're ever gonna
Ampy
walk
growing
over
up
camp,
coaching
you're
someone
doing
else?
it.
I love to see it.
Yeah.
I love to see it.
Yo, Kevin. Kevin in the chat, has he been talking to you at all?
Yeah, he's been giving me some tips.
That was my he's my sensei.
Kevin knows what's good.
It's gonna get dispelled.
I still don't have creeper being trained. Fuck. Fuck it, whatever. I'm
Chad, do you know how much filthy amount of knowledge you need to have to get better at Warcraft 3? It's actually so difficult to get into. Like, just like little thing like that is one of the million things I need to teach. Cobalt Geomancer has 2 spells, Slow and Abolish Magic. If you rejuvenate while he still has mana, he's going to remove your rejuvenate with Abolish. What's better to do actually is to first roar to deplete their mana pool so that they abolish all the roar and then rejuvenate.
For one more
what
thing.
should I sell?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm selling
Probably
boots.
strength.
Strength. What's the answer?
Because you're an agility hero.
We're cooked. Okay, bears are inbound. Hella bears, hella bears. Should I go over upkeep?
Chad, do you
Put 'em in bear
think
form.
that when I learn new games, Age of Empires 2 or otherwise, I spend more time learning the mechanics of the game by myself than like someone like Hera is? Like, I read it. Yes, but I also don't grind as many games as him, maybe. No, yes? I feel like I do. How would we know? Because you watch me. Duh. Why are you stealing an item? I think you read tooltips. That's actually a compliment Hera got on my first YouTube video with Hera. He's killing his own bear!
Wait, why is everyone... I just attacked my own guy.
More like you like the details. He's on a grind path. Yeah. I only watch Warcraft 3. Boo! Why you don't support me play other games, man? Hera also reads tooltips, but you're above average on reading them.
To the red
At least he
camp to
noticed?
your
Yeah,
right,
he did
'cause you're right
notice.
next to it.
Fuck.
You went to his red camp.
Hera probably
across
never
the
played
map.
another game in his life until now. Well, he played League of
God,
Legends,
everybody just
apparently.
gets stuck on each other, man.
You
That
read, but you
fucking
forget as well. Oh, shit. True.
movement.
Super clunky.
You think I should go over upkeep right now, or just...
Hera's a little confused right now how his opponent has Grunt's Blades but has a lumber mill in his base. Oh, shit.
You could do whatever you want.
So I lied?
What is nature's
Yeah, I'm
Well, this is
confused
gonna be a
about that
hard
too.
camp, by the way.
I would have to watch the replay to know why he did it.
didn't realize it
Sometimes
was
people
this
just do stuff that's bad.
Okay, good luck.
Drop her gloves.
The big guy.
Nice
So
creeping.
what you're gonna want to do with your bears is anytime they're really high mana, you should be using it to heal the other bears. You don't want to have bears completely capped.
Drop gloves.
Now you're level 5. You've got bears. Honestly, I would push over, go to 70 with the bears, and just run at his base.
No!
I'm spamming bears.
Did you delete that item? The future, that's a big boy item. You'd probably want to drop something else.
He just
Okay, I was
killed
life
Unholy
steal for your entire
Aura!
invaded?
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's fine.
Damn, you yelled.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
sorry.
I'm not really
Sorry,
worried
I
about-
was shocked.
Unholy's regen? Oh, is it regen?
My dog is wondering
It's
what's
good.
wrong too. Bro, my ears. Sorry.
Okay, I
He
got...
killed
I'll
his
just push through a
Unholy
bunch of
Aura,
bears,
though.
And then you just run at his base. If there's a bunch of towers, you leave and you just go kill the rest of the creeps in the map.
I think it was merited.
Make sure to roar on the one dude who's out of form. Yeah, and then send him in bear form.
He wins.
Hell yeah.
It's unlosable, even without Unholy Aura.
Don't.
But the
don't
guy
target
does have
anything.
expo,
If
by the way.
something's going crazy, you just walk it out. Remember to use your staff on any bear that's about to die. Two bears coming in should be rejuvening before they go into bear form. And
Good
then-
coaching by Ampi. He's so calm too, right? He just right-clicked the Archmage.
This guy is so fucking scared.
Just A-click, bro. Don't even try to control those mobs. Those bears are.
It's really good
You're
chase.
letting the AI work for you here.
Yes.
This is 2026.
It's 2023. Meta.
Boom. Oh, I don't have fucking.
Ampi actually has the perfect composure to be a coach live in your ear without ever stressing you.
Oh no, don't.
I can get a little bit more manic, judging by you guys losing your hearing like
Very
30
bad for
seconds
you.
ago.
Yeah, that's.
Sardako, mute your mic.
Just try to kill his base. Just try to kill his base and all his workers, and you win the game. You might want to make some dryads.
Yeah, make some dryads. The guy 100% has expo.
His hero camp is great to kill, and his actual main base, not his like lumbermill and shit.
Like the tier 3.
Yeah. Get that off of the screen. Stop making bears too. You need dryads versus this. Honestly,
I just said he's winning without ever scouting expo.
Yeah.
He's learning the wrong lessons. Like he's not getting
I thought
punished.
Hero Griffin was here.
Obviously, with 5 production buildings, Human has had an expo for like 10 minutes. But he's just winning, so he doesn't learn the lesson of scouting.
They can't do anything.
Because it's Night Elf, yeah.
Honestly,
He's
you
Night
could just
Elfing too hard. Oh, nice
run your bears
staff!
away in
Nice
this
staff.
situation, 'cause they're not doing anything. Huge staff. Any ranged units you have should be killing the griffins, though.
Demon. Say no more. Say less.
Like your hero is ranged because of the aura.
Wait. Dude, what is it with these Night Elves and solo heroes?
No, my bear.
Pox,
Oh.
Simply.
Just ignore his hero. Just kill the griffins.
Just ignore his hero, dies
My
anyway.
hero's just dead.
W.
And
You
all
think he's
without armor.
expanded? What is going on?
He might have expanded left.
Might have?
Up left.
What do you mean might have?
He said GG. Boom!
Sick game.
Grubby was screaming like a car hit him when you destroyed that item. Let me see the clip.
Oh shit. Wait, now I have to listen to it.
All right, that was alright. That was alright. A couple mistakes, obviously destroying the item. Ampi, what are your thoughts? Things that could have been
You did
better.
The bears. How did that feel? Like the bears. You just made bears the entire game, right? That was the plan.
Feels
You just
pretty
had
good.
a demon hunter and you made bears.
That's pretty much what I've been doing.
How did that
I think
feel?
I had-
One night after the
I think I
other.
had
How
two
did that
dryads
feel?
there
You
too,
made
but
bears
yeah,
all
I mean-
game. Yeah, feels great. How about
I
you?
think
Yeah, I
letting
made
them
bears all
do-
game too. Feels great.
I tried to do work a little more with the attack move, and that was really nice. And then, so you like attack move, and then you're really just moving your demon hunter around and doing shit with him.
Yeah, honestly, like what I do is if it's a fight like that, and there's 10 units v 10 units,
Highest
I just
MMR,
A-click the ground and
178.
let the bears go crazy. And then if
Is it
you know a
working?
bear is getting kited, I'll refocus him, A-click. It basically like you just A-click. I would A-click the army as a noob who doesn't have perfect micro. A-click the army, and then watch, and you're like managing anything really weird happening. So like if my hero's
That's
running
really good
off to
advice.
Narnia, be like, no, don't do that. Or I noticed that a bear is like low HP. you know, toss a rejuve on him and then send him back in.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the biggest thing.
Really good coaching. Yeah, I start battle with A click too.
Use roar first, then rejuve. Breakers will always steal.
They can
roar,
actually
not
meet
the
on ladder,
rejuve. What is
simply
a
in Hera.
breaker? Is that the guys with the shields?
That's the blood elf, dude. Yeah.
Oh.
They could meet on ladder. They're playing
And they could just
simultaneously.
steal
They're really annoying.
spells.
Dude, it would be so sick.
That and destroyers, the flying.
2 live
undead
coached
birds.
games. Ampi on Simply
Really annoying.
against Hera. And I'm coaching
like the
Hera.
frost worms, or is that something else?
It's like a Pokemon and their
they're
trainer.
worse.
Oh. Wait, let me see this Grubby
like-
clip. I gotta see what is.
Honestly, I would push over, go to 70 with the and just run at his base.
No!
Spamming bears.
Did you delete that item?
You did that.
This fucking game, man.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
you
with
did the right
Demon
thing,
Hunter
Farsi
death,
or
too.
PT.
My Demon Hunter straight up died to a camp. Still bounced back.
Wait, he died to a camp? That's crazy.
That was a good clip, actually. That's great. That's a great piece of content.
I don't know why. I knew it was a good item, but I was like, I have full items, and I don't want him to get the item, so I'll just delete it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that is the one thing with one hero.
Hi, Grubby. Grubby approves of the coaching. W.
I'm very out of practice. I'm learning with you right now, simply. I don't even remember.
Yeah, he
but
did it on purpose.
I remember
'cause he had no
the
space.
simple stuff.
The overarching stuff.
Yeah, like. Yeah, bears, pretty much.
Just bears.
Wait,
just a
is
whole
Hera
bunch of
beating this
bear
Giga
shit
Kazak
going
guy?
on. Honestly, yeah, not even like.
Wait,
I
hold
thought
on.
not having Keeper would be pretty bad, but
actually
Keeper
winning?
doesn't really do that much damage. He's more of just a CC guy,
Whoa.
which is
I'm
nice.
telling you, bro, all these Warcraft 3 nerds,
Whoa.
like they suggest Keeper, but Keeper requires high APM to play, and if you're not actually using the spells appropriately, it's a straight like grief to your army. I swear.
Yeah, because I mean,
I'm
one
not joking.
Keeper is almost 2 bears, or it's like a bear and a dryad.
I've never got this
when
good
I was
feedback
learning, I
from
would
a
go Thorn's Aura on Keeper because
from
I
a
didn't
lobby.
micromanage it, and it actually felt better. By griefing people to go Keeper the Grove, Grubby, I think as a complete noob, Keeper the Grove is a hard grief. It's like telling people. I think it's very easy as like a very experienced player to tell someone something that it seems simple to you, but when you tell somebody to go Keeper and they have to use their route at the appropriate time, or it's a bad character, it's a bad character.
But
Simply just because of that. As soon as you know, it's great.
yeah, like for the long run though, it's probably worth. I feel
Okay.
like by the time the tournament comes around,
I taught
my
them wrong
micro
as a
should
joke.
Be a bit better, and I could probably use his abilities a little better. You think?
Yeah.
Because we got like 2 weeks, week and a half, 2 weeks and a half.
You don't have to play Keeper. I never played a single game of Keeper in the tournament.
I could
There's so
try
many
Demon Hunter Naga.
There's so
maybe.
many meta. Demon Hunter Naga is great. Demon Hunter Panda was fun. I don't know how good it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think Keeper is something that you can run right now.
Didn't Panda get nerfed after Ampi?
I don't know if your micro would be able to use the spells. It would just be an adjustment period.
Sure. Okay.
That's why I like Demon Hunter. It's brain dead.
It is. No, it's just literally just spam mana burn, do tons of damage.
I'm gonna link this to Ampi so he
And
doesn't
you never took
put him on
you
the
never
wrong
took
path.
evasion? You think like I didn't really
No,
find
evasion can be good.
Okay.
But some heroes are really annoying with mana, and I found that like.
It's horseshit now.
Hold on, Grubby messaged me. Panda got nerfed after I played with it. It's terrible now.
Wait, I said
way.
What the
horseshit.
hell, Grubby?
Why
he
did
san-
they do this?
He sanitized me.
Panda got nerfed. Say it ain't so.
Dude, that's it is.
It felt really strong, to be fair.
Radius to match the graphic.
Yeah, someone was saying it's like Flame Breath got nerfed or something.
Yeah.
Big AoE. The only thing about Immolate seems great for the creeping, but then when it's game time, it feels like I want to just save my mana for mana burn against when I'm like actually
I got
fighting.
censored by Ampi, yeah.
Have you done Staff of teleportation, staff of preservation.
No.
Does that sound familiar to you?
No.
All right, I'm making a custom game.
Okay.
Ah, very
You
good.
just need to learn this one simple trick, and you'll gain 500 MMR. Are you ready?
This one simple trick will get you 500 MMR overnight. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm serious.
I'm ready. I'm ready. How do we do this?
I don't know, honestly. I've never made a custom game like this. I'm gonna message you a name.
Okay.
Where do I even see the game name? Click to show. Okay, this is the game name. Can you try to join this?
Yeah.
I'm coaching Pox tomorrow. He just asked.
Remembers the forbidden tools.
I'm in, bro.
Okay. Select Night Elf. King Equalizer. Okay,
He scheduled his training. It works.
Who's the coach? It's Ompy.
I'm not a very good guys. I peaked at your starting MMR.
Yeah, but my starting MMR, I got folded in half and fucking taken to the cleaners. It was disgusting.
So how do I show him the tech? I think the best way to do it is to just like have you do it.
Let's see. Pox is asking me to watch his replays so we can prepare for tomorrow. He said he had some nice wins. He also got stomped by an orc. I have some weird dark mode stuff going on. Why is it dark moding on Mozilla? I need to turn it off on this website. I don't know how. Dark reader, manage. I need exceptions for this. I mean, I could just turn it off for a little bit. All right. Alt-Shift-A disables it for a specific site. Okay. That didn't work. Click the puzzle icon. Puzzle? What? You mean this one? Ah. On all sides. W3 Champions is way tougher than ladder, holy shit. Well, if you just move there, then of course you have to recalibrate again. Let's watch this. Pox against Sticks. This game was epic. Okay. All right, we're watching. I'm watching. You're not watching yet. We're watching one of the tournament participants in Pox. He's playing against Sticks, an undead player. Pox is a Path of Exile creator. I think he likes going Warden. Nice Ancient of War location.
Your building is complete.
Lies, it's Grubby against Grubby. Okay, it's not working.
Your building is complete.
Wait, that's weird. Let me restart that. That's not true, guys. It's not Grubby against Grubby. Hey, let's see. There it is. All right. So, Warden. All right, here we go. Ancient of War creeping. Yo, that's actually crazy what the undead did there. Did you guys see that? That's insane. Look at this.
Your building is complete. Your building.
Is there a place where we can see all the participants' MMR? Yes. Type exclamation mark AOC. Go to Grubby's lair. Rankings. You can see different stats as well on the players. You can see the schedule. Oh. All right.
I stand ready.
Look at this. So the undead is doing an unsummon on his own gold mine, which makes the ogre warrior follow him, preventing the night elf from targeting the ogre warrior with the Ancient of War. Not only that, but he sends the acolyte past this camp, or at least this might have been an accident actually, but it's a wonderful accident. This ogre warrior is taunted on the acolyte because Styx unsummoned his own building from a distance, and the acts of repairing a building, being a human peasant and constructing a building, and being busy in any way with a building, which unsummoning is, actually has the highest attack priority in the game. This is because the game doesn't want you to be able to make towers in front of a creep camp and then start killing the creeps with the towers and so on. So they're really mad about it. So this ogre was mad all the way here. He wasn't just passively chasing. He was actively chasing within the maximum limit of how long he was allowed to chase based on the leash rules. And so right here, right as he was about to go home, he has this circle around him. I can only make squares in this game, which pulls in social aggro, any other creeps, even if they don't belong to his creep camp in particular. It's just like pulling extra mobs in World of Warcraft. And so this camp got mad momentarily at the acolyte. And now the ogre warrior is going to go back, and for some reason they will also chase for a maximum of 12 seconds.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then as they get here, they find new reasons to be mad. They're no longer tied to the ogre only. They're getting mad at the archer now. So there's this insane backstab. Now, both of these huntsmen actually received a troll, trapper, ensnare command, or like an ensnare command. The game will only ensnare usually once. So they both like lost their aggro momentarily, because after an ability you lose aggro, but this Murloc is close enough to start hitting. And then because Pox attacked the Murloc Tightrunner with his archer, they got mad again. At least this guy got mad. I don't know why the fuck he's going home. And now he's coming back, and now he's coming to the whole circus. Oh, it's so funny. And then he attacked it again. But now finally they ran for too long and they're going home. So at the end of the day, fine. And it didn't cost that much time, but it did cost a little time and damage. He needs to uproot this again. This it's better to delay your archer production than to farm this without the Ancient of War tanking. So that's a Cryptguard expansion play by Styx. So Pox is farming. Tech time is good. Very good tech timing. I think he's taking a bit too much damage. Luckily, he's not using any other spells after the initial Shadow Strike. Nice, creeping this. Very well crept as well. He actually avoided his archer getting bouldered by the rock golem. I'm not even sure if I can do that. Yes, getting mercs as well. Nice. Here, Ancient of War 100% dies because it is taunted. It's always taunted when it's uprooted. But Pox has learned the attack your own tree of life mechanic. So now Ancient of War drops in the threat table because he's attacking a player unit. And those are always lower on the threat, even if it's a player unit of himself. So then the Rock Golem will switch target, either to the Warden or the Archers. This Archer will die in 2 hits, unless he moves it immediately.
Your building is
He's lucky the Rock Golem threw a boulder on the Warden, or else another auto would have killed the Archer before the fade time of the Invis completed.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He's, again, lucky that the Troll ensnared this Archer, which actually drops aggro to 0. Otherwise, the Rock Golem would have killed this Archer too. Lucky or skilled? I call it luck, but maybe it was all planned. He's like, yeah, I knew the ensnare and the boulder were gonna save my archers. That was a deny. Okay, still level 3. 5 minutes. It's a little slower than one would like. On many maps you can get level 3 Warden at, I mean, at pro play anyway. 5 minutes is really, really good for Pox. Is this really higher MMR than Hera? Yes, it really is. It really is. I think Pox would probably be the favorite against Hera if they play right now. Grubby, how do you think a StarCraft 2 player would do in Warcraft 3 Hearthstone? People need to stop using the Hearthstone example. Hearthstone is great. But he did not start with Warcraft 3 last year. He was a semi-pro when he was 14. 20 years plus ago. It's not the same as an SC2 player that starts Warcraft 3 for the first time. A really good example is Euthermal. Euthermal had never touched Warcraft 3. And he's 1350 right now in 20 games. I think StarCraft 2 engine and skill are very transferable to Warcraft 3. Even if the knowledge is murky and deep. I wonder what Serral, Clem, and Raynor would do in Warcraft 3. Me too. I actually asked all 3 of them for a tourney. Didn't you coach Euthermal once last year? Yes. That would be sweet. Well, it didn't materialize. Yeah, I wanted to see Serral versus Hera. Serral was actually kind of interested, but he's also very busy with various things. So Raynor might be approachable. Raynor was worried he wouldn't like the game as much. But he was super respectful about it. He's like, he was kind of interested in the idea, tried the game, and was like, yeah, I'm not sure. So he did everything right from a communication perspective. Have you watched anything from Maxim so far? Before I hired Maxim into the event, I watched a VOD of him. So I've seen his level a little bit already.
Research finished. Your building.
Does watching all the participants give you some sort of god complex feeling at all? What is a god complex? Like you feel like you have immense power over everything, and that's how it should be, right? I would say it feels more like it feels a little bit parental. It's like slightly surrogate for parental feelings, because you're like trying to help and guide them, and also give them freedom. Isn't creeping with Ancient of War at the Merc camp leave you very open to sabotage? Yeah, but nobody knows the tech of worker sabotage that well. Is Fan of Knife's bad on Warden? It's usually better to play Blink Shadow Strike until you get level 5 and then play Fan. Fan level 1 is nothing and very expensive. Fan level 2 is acceptable, but still expensive for that stage in the game. And doesn't have as much single target killing power. Also, Fan of Knives does nothing, then suddenly it kills a bunch of units. You know what I mean? I don't mean it literally does nothing. I mean, initially, it doesn't get any kills yet. You're working with attrition. You're lowering someone's health, a whole group of people's health, counterable by heal scroll. And then you're lowering it again and again and again. And eventually, everything dies or they TP out. So, Fan of Knives gets better when enemies don't have Town Portal. You have lots of mana items and mana pots. You have lots of moonwells with lots of mana. There's all kinds of things that make it better. It's just better late game than early generally. Shadow Strike can confirm kills. I wish solo heroes got extra inventory. They already get bonus XP for being solo. The inventory is kind of a balance. I mean, I understand why you want it, but I don't think they should get it. That's a balancing thing. Like, I love knowing... Like, again, when I played against Evanescence earlier today, I saw his Warden had claw, gloves, claw, circlet, boots, staff. I'm like, alright, you're fully statted and you're in love with those items. Right? So now I know he's not going to have dust. He might have reveal at the laboratory, but he's not going to have space for dust. I love that because now Burrow has more value.
The sleeper has
I
awakened.
think Box is way too passive with his bonus units. I think he can stop plugging the gap of his base. This is actually impressive that he is undertaking this task of constantly closing it. It's really not needed. This is like an overreaction. He got Blade Master hurt once on his wisps, and now he's afraid to ever let anyone in. Cue Kelly Clarkson song, because of you. Never again. So this is actually very not good gameplay flow for Box. He never scouted the expansion for like 8 minutes. This was literally a straight gold mine. The enemy has so much gold, and it should be completely over. We're talking Cryptlord 5 with full items. Infinite gold with a shredder. This guy obviously should be going 3-3 upgrades right now because he's on 50 pop, loads of bank, infinite lumber, infinite gold. And the opening is so good. The fact that Pox still has a chance proves how bad this guy is at other parts. The Acolyte thing was sick. The Expo, sick. He over-towered, but okay, whatever. It's definitely too many towers. He's gonna not be very good in the fight. There's no chance to lose this, actually, which means he's very bad in fight. Or against, like, Fan of Knives Harass or something. If you don't know how to close out games, that's fine. But at least get 3-3 upgrades. Like, you're investing into effortless value if you just get 3-3 upgrades. You have the money, just do it. Oh, hi, Pox. He had so much shit at the expo, I thought it was his real base. I got confused. What the fuck? Oh, you got the item too. Sick. You thought it was his real base. Like, yeah, this is his real base. He unsummoned his altar. Looks about right. Nice. Your animation cancelling from the Fan of Knives backswing. Oh, whoa, whoa. Good, Staff of Telly. Alright, you should drop your Pendant of Energy before you empty the Moonwells. You know why, right? And this one too, Medallion of Courage. No, you don't need to drop Orb of Venom. Yeah, it heals flat. Yeah, exactly. Being over 50 pop, not counter expanding, and keeping army at home is gonna be something we have to work on. We're currently relying on good hero control and single hero Warden harass. That blink was not great. You wanna usually have your first blink be right past the Black Citadel. But I guess it's on a really short cooldown. Not short enough though to blink from here to here. -5 acolytes. I think you went over 50 pop a little bit too early. Normally, let's say normally if you're not a counter expanding and you're not going all in either, because I feel like you're in a rush. You should be in a rush. The guy had a free expo for 10 minutes. But if you're not in a rush for some reason in another game, then you should be getting some upgrades as well while waiting on 50, while having good information and basically seeing their army development and then understanding when their attack timing is going to be. Then you go over 50. Here we go from 50 to 60. Then we still have to work on the 70 pop Moonwell. Then we still have a Baron production. We got money in the bank, lots, but only a single attack upgrade. That's disappointing. And so More upgrades could have happened on the 50 pop and then delay the over 50 and then go from 50 to 70 with the 6 moonwells instead of a 5 moonwell and then still have to work on them.
Your building is complete.
I always forget control groups down this hole. I see. I put it on 6. I put it on 6. You can also just put it with the lore, I guess. I would never do, but you could put it with the altar if you on 5, like if you think that's simpler. I dropped the pendant there to heal. Oh shit, I missed it. Unfortunate. I was looking at a clip someone posted, wondering if I should click it.
The sleeper has awakened.
No ultravision, I think. Wait, no, we do have ultravision. I guess wisps don't get ultravision, huh?
Your
Nice.
building is complete.
Why is he only still at 1 hero at this point? Yeah, he shouldn't be. Normally, if the map still has creeps, you should be developing a second hero.
Research finished.
What would be the right hero, you guys think, in this situations? Second. How do you protect yourself against this fan of nice bullshit? There's many ways.
Your building is complete.
Demon Hunter, Pit Lord. I like Pit Lord. Because it can't be coiled, it's okay. I don't hate Bottom because it's an Orb of Venom delivery system, even though you're mostly melee. I don't hate it. Naga is a very common follow-up after Warden. Can also deliver Orb of Venom. This is one counter. Zeppelin over your gold mine, but you also need reaction speed. But look, he saved 3. I wonder if a Zeppelin flies over Blight. Are the Acolytes regenerating faster? Are they considered to be on Blight? Or not? I guess not.
Research finished.
He's still scared. Have you taught Hera about mercenaries or Zeppelin? No, we already did like 3-4 hours. So it felt like it was going to be too much. Oh my god, he sold pendant and amulet. Oh my god. We just lost 225 mana. GG. I should have kept the amulet. Yeah.
Your building is
Mana is the most important on Warden. More than Runed Bracers. Even though Runed Bracers is godlike against Undead. It's Invul Potion, Boots, Staff of Telly, Mana Pot. Or Mana items. Those are all the most important. Wait, he's actually...
Glad I could help. I speak for
Yo,
all
thank you, Pato.
WC3 fans when I say thank you for another invitational.
Hey, cheers, Pato. Thank you. So, Pox is just straight up...
our
What?
sacred grove.
Like
is
one
being
heroing
desecrated.
him? This is not even 10% of his power. Pox has not fought with a bear once. Oh, Pox, I recommend stop using Moonwell like this. If you click this Moonwell right now, your Warden will path around to try and click it. You're actually within the range. You can click this Moonwell and then replenish your Warden. But because this is a full wall off with 2 tight buildings, he cannot see the way to heal even though he's in range. So now you have to do fetch healing with Moonwell. Couldn't he creep with another hero? Yes. He should be on most maps. He should be taking a second hero and creep at the same time. The TP must be given to the second hero so that she can save herself and take the army home. I thought Bottom and Naga couldn't benefit from Orb of Venom if they're using their fire ice arrows. That is actually correct. That is true. Which means I want them to not click that ability if they go for a second of those. Didn't he just do that with well? I think he did, yeah. He did it. I think Bottom is better than Naga in this situation. You get True Shot, which is small amount of damage. You skip Searing or Frost Arrow anyway, and then you get Scout Owl, which I think is a little bit more useful than Fork Lightning level 1. Look at the guy's money. 1,300. He's actually catatonic. He's just crumbling under the pressure. By the way, 0-0. I told you, people that have this good of a start at playing at a good elo, 1100, they must have major gaps in their play that are easily fixable. You had 3,000 resources the entire game, and you couldn't click one upgrade. But then he also does some things really well, like getting Zeppelin on each gold mine is a deep knowledge trick. What is the ideal solo Warden inventory? I actually did a video on Warden, ! Warden. You can watch it.
Okay.
Ideal inventory for Warden is Orb of Venom, Boots of Speed, some form of mana item, Invulnerability Potion, Staff of Teleportation, and then there's one flex.
Research finished.
A fan favorite, I see what you did there. Yeah. Isn't it nice? We just keep cranking them out. Puns, they're everywhere. I see them everywhere. It's creative, it's funny, it's quirky. It's super funny. Alright, let's see. 3-2 upgrades, let's freaking go. Oops. It's not a pun, it's a play on words, true. Whoa. That is right. That is right, Pox. Druids of the Talon. To attack destroyers. Wait, how are you making talents? Dude, wrecked. Smurf, Warcraft 3 coaching. Ah, Smurf told me 2 days ago if you fight undead, you make talents. It's so weird when people get coaching from someone else at the same time because you suddenly wonder how. I'm not against it, by the way. Normally, so I was teaching my wife Dutch many years ago, and therefore I knew every single word she knows, and I knew every single word she doesn't know, with full confidence. But then when she started learning from a class, suddenly she knows words that I didn't know she knows. So I can't gossip about her the same way on the phone anymore when I speak with family. It's like, it's very disconcerting. Here too, it's like, wait, how do you know about talents to hit destroyers? That's like, that's a deep tech, you know? I hate change. Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't say it. That was a really good game. In some ways, it was really bad in others, but it was really good in some games. He clowned on him. Why talents over hippos? Because even when they get webbed, they still have range, and therefore they can still auto attack the destroyers. Whereas, if you go hippos, they get webbed. There's even 1 inch away, then cannot. It's like cheating on your barber. They question where you got your trim. I guess so, yeah. It's true. Wait, but cheating on your barber? What do you mean? It's not cheating to get a trim somewhere else. Unless the barber is like your wife, and then asks where you got your trim. To them it is. Well, that's just a commercial consideration. It's a propaganda that serves them. To induce loyalty.
I think Pit Lord would be good. I can use a front line.
It's emotionally cheating. Okay. Yes, it is. If you go to a barber, you're obligated to never get your hair cut anywhere else unless you move. Oh, that's why my hair's so long now. I moved.
Let's go for the big kill.
And now I can't ever go to a barber anymore. Barber. No, that's not actually connecting with what you said. Never mind. Is Dreadlord ever worth it? Dreadlord is a hero that if he didn't exist, it would be fine for undead. Can you make use of him? Yes. he can be a good third hero and first.
This is the final fight.
DK. Good pullback on DK. Devour the elementals. Howl Terror. Don't panic. Coil before you TP. Oh, good. Very nice. He keeps the rest of his army here.
Everything else can fight still?
Oh, that's really smart. Wow. Damn.
That was amazing.
W's in the chat.
GG in the chat, boys. That was a good one. That was good. Dive in deep with the TP, so I secure the...
Hera struggled a lot
DK?
against Warden. It was always his worst matchup. I think if Box gets better, he could destroy Hera. What would be your advice to Hera?
That felt good.
Well,
That felt good.
it's always interesting when some contestant asks me for specific advice against a specific another player's style. Last tournament, he who must not be named was also playing Warden, and someone, I think Tommy, asked me how to counter Warden, and then I gave like explanation because I felt honor bound to help everybody equally if possible. And so like if someone asks how do I beat Warden, like I have to answer, right, and help. And then the other guy was like, why did you tell them how to beat Warden? It's like, that's my strat. Yeah. So when you ask, if Hera's like, how do I beat Warden? That's like, no problem at all. If you're like, how do I beat Warden? Pox is playing that all the time. Like, it gets a little more awkward because then it feels so personal. And my suggestion is to all the contestants, don't ask for specific player advice because it always creates the drama of looking favoritistic. Just ask how to beat a thing. Don't say it's what the other player is playing. Then I don't have any moral quandary.
Oh my god, bro, build. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna just focus on doing me.
You have to teach him how to beat Candy Bomber Blade Master. It's impossible. It's impossible to beat. Candy, I was cheering for you. You got him good.
Oh, I
Night Elf mirror matchup. Night Elf mirror matchup. I always make a 4th moon.
Okay.
The reason being,
someone should link this to Hera.
If you can make it like before this night, it makes you super strong in...
Hey, Hera, introduce me to you. Hey, what's up, Zanzibarzi?
When you out moon juice somebody, it's very good in against like early game pressure.
This is so brutal.
You should put a wisp at the middle of the map here, and that'll check for your option number 2, DH Naga.
You can't do it to Hera, that's too much. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. Hera delivers.
Okay.
Trash dog, he can receive it too. Okay, I wouldn't do it if I didn't think he couldn't take it.
Here, I don't really know what creep to go next.
Sandbagging to get to Hera's MMR? Genuinely, no. I've seen Candy play before. I do think he got better. That was pretty good display.
Is pretty easy.
But Candy, I think, was like 500 MMR a year ago. He's allowed to get better. It's not sandbagging.
Then I would just check like his green camps. I'd try to find some information.
Is
The last thing
Ampi
you wanna
coaching simply?
do
Yep.
Is be surprised.
Do you know what Elo Ampi is now? So Ampi said that he tried to get back into it some considerable time after the Invitational, and he said it was pretty rough. Basically the same experience Tyler had. I think it's Amp, right? Yeah. Basically, they were like 1500 MMR and then came back and it was quite rough. Looks like Ampi played this season. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, December 25. This is his comeback experience. He was 1400 ELO from the April 2025 tournament. Comes back in December, which is 7 months later. And so he's not only rusty, but also MMR has deflated. And do you know why MMR deflated? Because there is a Grubby Invitational effect. This is the Grubby Invitational effect. This is the average volume of one-on-one games a day. This is post-announcement and everyone practicing, right? In March last year, in April last year, it tripled, actually. And it has kept some of that activity. Right? This is me, I did this. I'm just being honest. I didn't claim this. Everybody else claimed it. I'm just speaking about it the same way others are. So humble. Oh, fuck off. It's just true. Fuck off. Yeah, anyways. No, but it's really awesome. It's great. Right? So there's more players a day. And so when this happens, a lot of people, people are teasing. It's funny. It's funny. I'm pretending to be offended at the implications. Completely pretending. So people start at 1500 MMR. And that means there's more MMR to give away. So in December, activity had gone down a bit again, which means MMR has deflated a bit as well. So Ampi, Rusty, and then a bit of deflation. And so it's a pretty rough comeback. But after losing 10, he actually won 2 games. So that's pretty nice. And then he lost another 4 that same day. And then he was like, man, it's pretty rough to come back. So what is Ampi's ELO now? He ended on a little under 1300. My guess is now, another 5 months later, Ampi is probably going to settle at 1200 if he keeps playing. 1150 to 1200, basically same as Tyler, all right? And then with some effort, with a couple of dozen games, can get to 1250, 1300. And of course, he could get further if he keeps practicing. He's very clever.
I don't know if you will.
Grubby, does the sun shine because of you as well?
Like, just go back to his base and fuck around and find out.
Oh my god. I killed an eel, I buried its guts. Now it spawned a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Grubby when he's on a breakaway. And the lessons here on my skin are proof of the victories I win.
Remember, no TP. There's a shop right next to you if you want.
Shadow melt!
Huge shadow melt.
Huge shadow melt. Dude.
Yes!
Wait, we actually have someone that appreciates Cloak of Shadows?
Oh, he's off.
So it's not a bad item?
Okay, I'm gonna back up.
Now you have another advantage. Just keep...
Grubby, in your entire career, have you seen any undead player mog hard by possessing a worker and build both races in an actual match? Nope, never happened. Not in an actual match.
A bunch of bears.
What elo do you think Hero will get to? You mean by like 14 May?
Should I buy an item, you think, or just...
At least 1,000.
You could get a staff.
But much more likely beyond that.
If you have enough money.
Let's get staff.
But you're not tier 3 yet.
Yeah, it's very good update, get rich. 1100 is my guess. Yeah.
I would say try to get your keeper
probably
3.
1100.
Doing the middle camps.
I wouldn't be surprised about
yellow camps you could do in middle.
12.
Very easy to do. It's good XP.
It also depends. Is he gonna have the same practice volume as he's had so far, or does he have meaningless distractions like tier S tournaments in AoE 2 or something?
Big fight soon, probably.
Okay, we're getting masters and then bears.
Yeah, as soon as... Yeah, so right now you have a huge timing on him.
Yeah.
You could just run at him with bears right now and pull him.
Minor distractions like wifey. I've seen Roxy be very supportive. Yesterday night, I was listening to his VOD in the garden today from last night's Heravad, and he was saying he has to go sleep. It's 12 midnight. Unless someone gives 10 subs right now, you get 30 seconds. And then Roxy, his wife, gifted 10 subs. He said, what, you don't want to see me? She said, no. She literally wanted him to work harder. Be a trad man. Be a trad husband.
Oh, fuck.
That's so cute and wholesome in a way. It is. It's also...
You have this timing attack still.
It's cute and wholesome in a way.
Remember, you can
It's also kind of slave drivery. He's like really tired.
Once you get it.
And then she's pressuring him to play more.
Do...
Sell the Scroll of the Beast, man. Roar's the same thing.
Staff combo would go insane here, by the way. It'll just win you the go.
The guy was doing body blocks with dry ads. Just lost it. He has nothing.
We're going in. Alright, I'm prepared to do my fucking shit.
You should just use your Scroll of the Beast.
Get back to Worth.
It doesn't stack with
you failed.
ability, so just use it.
Nice. Yo, Simply's microing a lot better than before.
Just A-click.
Just A-click. That's a Night Elf advice, alright. No, but I'm actually really impressed by Simply. He doesn't have such a large play volume yet. He's actually showing really comfortable micro. Like, he has very little knowledge. Like, that mana burn is, like, not so good, right? Holy crap. That was really nice.
Yeah, I should have done the practice. Or should have done it for practice, but he wasn't close to dying. Let's go. Dude, yeah, killing lures, that seems to be the fucking strat. If you can blow up some lures, whenever that happens to me, it's just over every single time. There's just nothing I can do about it.
Grubby, do you think for new players it's harder to play mirror or normal?
That was sick.
Mirror should be the easiest.
I feel like I kind of talked a lot more than I expected to.
That's fine.
But that was really good.
It's so cool to see the other WoW streamers
I feel
supporting
like
him.
Even just the short amount from talking. Thank you, Grubby. Has been insightful, and the staff combo after seeing it in practice.
Fox says when I play mirror, I have to play a different
hero.
hero. You can't play Warden. It's the hardest.
I would not have checked out his base if not for you.
Fox, you probably don't know this, but there was a Warden play by a pro player once. There was this guy getting mocked by his countrymate. Lol Ayat is like a big Warden player. I think it was Lol Ayat. No, maybe it was Moon. Whatever. Ah, fuck. This is a terrible start for a story. Actually, was it Night Elf? No, it was StarCraft, actually. Terrible start for a story. All right. But anyway, there was this one guy, he had another guy's number in Night Elf Mirror. And they were playing on Echo Isles. And this one guy really didn't have a lot of faith in winning. You're supposed to go Demon Mirror. But the guy didn't have any faith, so he just went Warden. And he lost. Yeah, I don't even think the story was very good. But it was a long game. Yeah, the Warden lost, yeah. That's vivid story. Almost like I was there. I think if you looked up like a list of things of how you can tell a bad story with like all the mannerisms, the restarts, the lack of a punchline, obviously fake memories, you would find roughly that story. It checked every box. Oh man, that's cringe. That's really cringe.
The cloak is pog.
He's screwed. He's so screwed.
Whoa. Damn, they're just winning left and right.
Can I get a 24-hour ban on that guy, please? It's ridiculous, guys. You guys are getting away with crazy stuff from the chat. He's AFK? No, he's not AFK. He's just 850 elo, guys. He's probably missing limbs and can't breathe properly. Remember, this is low elo. That's good, though. That's good. We got good pressure there.
Pita.
24-hour ads coming up right now. They deserve it. The chat deserves it. But I'm merciful. I'm not going to do it.
Wait, isn't he top new pick elo?
Dark Ranger has 100% win rate. Like, it's insane. It's such a good hero.
866 new peak MMR.
Just killed by wisps. Yeah, but 850 elo, I don't know. It's probably still decent.
Wait, 867.
Lord versus Night Elf. I guess.
It says 866 on the website.
Pretty good. Just like a beefy, tanky guy.
It says 866.
867. Oh god, I said it. Go crazy, chat. No worries.
By the way, chat. I know many of you need this little cultural education. I sure needed it. I was talking to my brother today about 67 and mogging. And the Tyler told me I'm too old to use the word mogging. But I can actually show up Tyler next time because I actually learned the origin of mogging.
I think I want.
I actually heard the etymology for it.
Try to keep doing it. Like I'm gonna try to keep doing the root and stuff because.
A-mog. Alpha male other guy. A mog. Alpha male other guy. It's when you're in the dating scene, the pickup scene, you're showing dating and pickup tricks on YouTube. Like, watch how to pick up girls, guys. And you go, and you're trying to be all charming and do your game and say your lines. But then there's someone else around that's an alpha male other guy. And you're actually, your chances are going low. You're getting aura mogged. Aura, alpha male other guy. Right? And then A-mog just got short into mogged. That's where it comes from. Stop, please. Why?
I
You
just
need to
don't
know
when
what the young
like,
generations are
sending
talking
a
about.
wisp off feels so bad. Like it feels like I'm losing out on so many.
That's so not real.
resources
It's real.
when I do that. But
It's actually true.
the information gain is maybe worth. If your unit gets ensnared by Raider net, you cannot staff a preservation it. Oh.
Your building is complete.
Right.
Insufficient gold.
Alright, like one of these could probably go now to like down here, and that's fine.
I stand ready. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Fair enough.
Yeah, Grubby said
Grubby,
put
since your
wisps at
invitation
expos
on
that
my
are like
kids are
already
doing better
cleared.
at math, and my stomachache
And
has
that's
been
something I've
healed.
like kind of
Also,
done,
the weather
but
has
not.
been a lot nicer in
not
Vancouver.
entirely.
We all owe it to you. Thank you very much.
Your building.
I did all of it. I did it all.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And I mean genuinely.
At last,
Okay.
Anatolia.
Insufficient gold.
Fuck.
The time has come.
Oh, he's here.
Anakal.
Your move. Sam.
My blade thirsts. Command me, Anakal.
What are we doing, man? Get the fuck out.
I stand ready.
At last, we must act. Though I be
Okay.
damned. My blade.
Two more archers.
quickly.
I need
One
another
sec,
moonwell
guys.
really bad.
Looking at my dog for something.
Like here. Scouting is for losers who played this game for 10,000 hours. Giga Chads roll with the punches. So true. So real and true and based. Alright, Hunter's Hall getting built soon. Getting my last archer.
I stand ready.
We must act.
Let's get these people ready here.
Blade thirsts.
On your mark.
Quickly. At last. Though I be damned.
Maybe a little immolate. A little immolate action. It's always a safe space to type a little Aboba. It can set you free, I've heard. Okay, I'm gonna have that there. So, Y will be my scroll of town teleport button.
We must act. Anatolia. Though I be damned. Anakal.
I'm gonna try sending another one down here.
Your my blade
Okay, this is almost done.
Upgrade finished. Your building is complete.
Love that.
Insufficient gold.
I'm probably can't do that. I have won a game, yes. I've gotten some fucking wins,
Insufficient.
believe it or not. Okay, so by building this moonwell, I've slowed down my T3. And I don't really know where to go.
Did I miss some Aboba?
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Holy ain't.
Would you say the Dark Ranger as a first hero or second could be good against Warden?
Enough wisps?
No, I would never say that, and here's why. The decision of what hero you're going first is one you make in isolation. Therefore, you can never counter an opponent's hero with yours. The hero you pick needs to be workable against every single possible enemy hero. Make sense?
Alright, well.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Yeah, the only information is enemy race and meta,
Damn,
or
fuck it.
prior certain knowledge. Like for instance, you know someone is always doing Warden. Now you can do a special counter strategy, but that's not true for ladder. Cancel go tavern? No, does not work. Because they're same time.
This will definitely be the last one because I can feel my fucking brain just barely putting things together at this point.
Is Ampi still there?
Okay, you're gonna come back here, and then
Is Dark
the rest
Ranger
of the
good for
group
bottom Hunter Soul
can
in?
also go back there.
Well, I don't understand. If you're bottom Hunter Soul in, don't you have bottom?
Why are they mad now? Is it daytime?
Research finished.
Yes.
Bear, another bear.
The great outdoors.
Mantle to keeper, normally. What are we watching? This player is called Simply. He's a Mario 64 speedrunner, and he's in the tournament.
Not good. Oh no, my item.
He's gonna be ahead if he waits for Master Claw
I didn't
training.
get the item. Alright, well.
Grubby, remember the chat
Little
said
behind
in the
on
Hera
stuff.
coaching
I
that
also don't
daytime
have a
aggro
shot.
never comes up? This wasn't daytime aggro. This was a wisp standing next to a creep camp and getting attacked because they attack anything within the 200 range that they can get mad at.
Bear.
What I was talking about was 600 aggro range acquisition,
Forgetting to bind my Hunter's Hall.
which is different than getting attacked because
Let me get
something woke up
bears.
and you're right next to
Very
it.
nice of him. Let's get some wisps. I'm gonna go see if he expanded. Shop. I think I wait for shop, get staff and stuff, and then go fuck around and find out.
Very bad to wait
Hey,
for
Kevin.
shop. Especially when you have town portal.
Yeah, I feel
Better
like
for
some
him to
good strides
creep
today, for sure.
this, then this, and this, and this, and then if you get attacked, you TP. Waiting is anathema.
Time.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I did it by bind my hunter's hole. Boy, do I feel that.
So he's gonna get.
Polar bear. Never played.
Tune
never
a
played one
little,
of these
do a little bit of Hera. It's hard. It's hard to watch waiting. He simply climbed a lot of elo. It's really good to see.
Of course.
Oh, Warden. Wait. A little touch
there's
of
only one strategy in
what
this
Pox
game.
versus Hera might look like.
If he does it once, he's gonna always do it again.
Yep. That's a really good consideration that Hera's making, actually. If he does it once, he's going to always do it again. That is so true. And that's true for almost every ladder player. If someone expands, they'll expand again. If someone is Warden harassing your acolytes, they will do it until the end of the game. These are certainties that you build up with RTS experience. Gold over his ass! Bro, he's dead! He's literally dead. Oh my god. He was staff of teleporting. I think he thought that was a town portal or something. I don't know if he knows how Staff of Telegiggle works.
Healing, you'll keep it, Pit Lord.
Is there any site I can watch the
Healing for this
participants of the
guy,
tournament? Yes, exclamation mark AOC. Or go to followgrubby.com.
Just cringe, but it's fine.
Followgrubby.com.
Healing is on DK.
You can go here, press Altar of Champions here at the top. Rankings. Champions.
I have one statue. I swear I'm missing a statue somewhere.
More gold is required. You called.
Schedule. Format announcement later this week. We cannot have BNet tracking. Okay, this fight could go really well. He has greater heal. Rain of Fire. Oh wait, that's 60 pop bears. That's 60 pop. Nice greater heal. Still winnable. Really missing Destroyer with Rejuvenation. Very early coil. Nice Warden target fire. He can't let him rejuve. Just Coil Nova his ass, man. Coil Nova the Warden's ass. It's right there. The ass is there. Now put a Coil Nova in it. Yep. There it is. It was so illegal what she was doing. The Rain of Fire is so funny. Wait, I need to tell Hera. That's crazy, he's Rain of Firing. Meta ability choices for Pit Lord are 1 Howl, 2 Cleave, 3 Cleave, 4 Howl, 5 Cleave, 6 Doom, 7 Howl, 8 Rain of Fire, XDD. What a waste, he has no cleave. Give TP to Pit Lord. Actually, he could just let it die. Wait, he switched to mana! That was really high level. He switched to mana because he doesn't have coil and he feels like it's going to be more contributing than healing the Pit Lord with the pulse of HP. He saw he had like 62 mana at the moment. Why? Why? Is he crashing? Why? It's not Firefox's fault. Come on. Oh? Oh? What? Why isn't it working? His stream died. Oh my god. Wait, we can keep watching on Flow TV. I'll try to catch up. If only his stream dropped, we'll be caught up soon. It'll be 3 minutes behind. But it also takes a while to get there because it goes at 3x speed. We'll be here soon. Alright, we can watch someone else in the meantime. Oh yeah, baby! Damn!
Yes! Let's go, dubs! Give us some dubs! Not bad. Couple slip-ups too.
What is slap the nut button?
I'll take it, bro. I'll fucking take it. Holy movie. Holy fucking movie. All right,
Alpha male, other guy, Brent
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much, Ampy, for the help. Thank you, Grubby, Kevin, all the people that have been coming in, all the new people. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it, genuinely.
Guys, give this guy a follow.
All the help and everything. I think I'm learning a lot. Getting some good improvement. Hope y'all have a good ass day. Who should I raid? Any of the people in the tournament playing?
Alright, let's see if we're caught up on the Hera game. Random bronze and silver tagging at the moment, getting nuked by coach streamers. What? Oh, you mean if you're like a random bronze and silver? Nobody on W3 Champions is random. Everybody knows the scene. Everyone's happy about the extra attention Warcraft 3 is getting. If that means you're losing to someone that's getting life coaching, which is a bit of an unfair advantage, I think most people have the grand overview, the appreciation that is a small price to pay for the extra attention Warcraft's getting to keep this little game alive. Harry DC'd from the game. He DC'd from the stream. We don't know if he DC'd from the game. And thanks to who, chat? Thanks to who, chat? Jesus. All of it is thanks to me. Wait, why did he go Pit Lord second? That's so unusual. He sold bone chimes? That's fine. It's fine selling bone chimes. Pit Lord is a good user, and ghouls are a good user, but you're not going to be on ghouls for that long. I would probably... I think Happy might sell it too. Or maybe you keep it for like a little bit. You've ruined my whole week by coaching my opponent just so you could use me for content. Hey, thanks, man. You were not very good content, but you were just good enough. Guys, we're both joking. He didn't mean that. I don't know that we played against him. Does the Pitlock Thief also lifesteal? No. Hera internet dropped, actually. Yo, I saw your last... Well, I didn't see the last game, simply. I saw you blow up the Farseer. Are you proud, Dad? Yeah, I'm very proud. Looked really good. By the way, that game where you had Demon level 8 just now on the brown map, you were up against an expansion against the human with griffins and stuff, probably by my estimation for 10 to 12 minutes. But like a Giga Chat, you didn't know, you didn't see it, and it didn't matter. Are there any builds for TC into Shadow? I'm aware it's not the strongest, it's just fun. Okay, thanks for... I was actually not going to answer you. I mean, I was going to answer, but not with what you wanted. But since you're playing for fun, are there any builds? Just play the same build you would with another hero. And it's just going to be bad. Just play like how you normally would play. TC first, with a grunt, into... either more grunts or into headhunters, right? Take like the... Oh yeah, he did actually just disconnect. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep, he lost that game because of it. And he would have won that game, by the way. So Hera got robbed of a win. Unfortunate. Wasn't there a Bronze League hero exclusively played TC first base laning? Yeah, Bobber. Grubby, I just finished downloading the game. What do you suggest as a good starting point? You're coaching with Tyler. It depends. If you have no RTS experience, I would recommend you watch my coaching with one of the girls. Mary Maybe, Annie Fuchsia, Sun Glitters. Because they also had no RTS experience. And if you do have some RTS experience, then you can watch any of the coaching. Are you going to be doing any home Olden Era tomorrow? I'm not sure. Like, I really want to play Olden Era and Slay the Spire and Age of Empires 2, but I have to prioritize this. I just accepted coaching with Pox, which I'm looking forward to. That's going to be at 8. I think it'll not leave a lot of time for Olden Era, so yeah. But yeah, anyways, in 2 days from now, Olden Era goes in early access. It will be fun to play on that day. In 2 days from now, so not tomorrow, but the day after. However, I also have a sponsor on that day, on the 30th. So that's there too. Yeah. Need to get the sponsor so I can afford all this, right? Do you think you'll do a tier list like Tyler does first tournaments? What's that? Well, a tier list of the players, you mean? Any clue on what the sponsor is? To be honest, usually I check what it is. But this time, I only vaguely remember the name. I just said yes. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Isn't that like a gacha game or something? It's gacha? Alright. Well, then you know what to do. It's gacha Slay the Spire. Ah, well, that's nice. That's nice. Gacha Slay the Spire. Oh, it should be fun then. That's quite good, really. All right, we'll focus on the gameplay. Oops. All right, guys. I'm gonna head off as well. Thank you for watching. It's extremely Boobalamau. Oh, I see. Grubby, it is gacha, but it's really insane for fight. Nice, guys. I'm gonna go off. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.